As usual, I forgot to check that the bot was actually still logged in. Give me a moment to set this up. Hey, there we go. I think I'm still connected, but I just needed to redo the bot. Because it only lasts for about a month, I think, the authorization, and I always forget what date it expires, and I don't remember until I go to start stream and realize, oh shit, I can't see the chat bot. Yep, okay, looks good. I think we are all set. This blue looks absolutely gorgeous in the lighting at the moment. I am kind of hesitant to change the cockpit from my MiG-21 to the more common teal color that Mikoyan used. Or that the factory used, I should say. The factory wasn't part of the OKB. I really like this tone of blue. Really, really like it. Enjoy dodging missiles without countermeasures? Oh, is the warehousing broken again? No, it's fine. 90% of missile defeats by geometry anyway, especially on this server. Because the average F5 pilot doesn't know what arm-in is. I think it's 25 for this airport, from memory. And I turned SRS down too much.
I already told him on the forums, let's see. Negative budget, that's a miss. You want to get real close.
Hello, nerds. Did I even just transmit? Hello, radio check?
Yeah, Mojo, just hold fire, you want to flat.
No, need to restart SRS. Doesn't play nice at the MiG-21 sometimes. Hello?
Yeah, hello, Mojo, be advised.
There we go. Now they can hear me.
200, 10 clicks.
That's better. I've adjusted the mic boost on SRS, so it should be less ear blasting. I can adjust the volume a little better now.
Mojo's just stay cold, he's firing a bunch of spares at you. Go down to the deck, access and trace. I guess that was...
Technically, turning the cloud filter on right now is a bad idea, because the the radar can't see the new clouds, and the cloud filter actually reduces the sensitivity of the radar somewhat, but just for realism's sake, we'll punch the cloud filter on.
Well, Alvin straight up said, I'm too lazy to fix it. Cool. Are you surprised?
What happened?
Well, it's the first time he said that.
No, it's not. What's happened?
So Alvin finally bothered to give R60s because there's a glitch that all the R60s have turned into R55s.
Nice!
We have 500 R55s.
Okay. I mean, that's suboptimal against Tomcats, but also that owns. It's corn time, boys. It's corn time.
Well, I thought it was intentional, but the A9s from the F5s are still there, so...
Yeah, it didn't load my,
And Alvin said he broke it, and he's like, even if it, when the hobby becomes too arduous, you kind of just don't want to do anything. I'm like, alright.
Oh, we got no fucking R3Rs either. Oh, and no fuel. Oh, Jesus.
And no fuel tank.
Yikes, dude.
Magic mess sound audio check.
Yeah, in that case.
Hopefully it's just this mission. Hopefully. Wait, do you not have the 800 liters now? Nope.
No tanks at all.
It says it is there in the resources. How odd.
Yeah, well, it did that with the other mission too, remember? There's like some really fucked up shit going on with warehousing. The other thing is, during Tiberius, the TAC view was showing Phoenixes as AIM-7s, which the Tomcats were complaining they couldn't get. Why do these people sound like they're on an actual radio? Because I'm using SRS, and SRS actually has a setting, whoopsie daisies, SRS actually has a setting that kind of tries to simulate the sound of an actual radio, and I have that enabled. Can I at least get airshow smoke? No. Oof.
Weird things where the aim-9s not having smoke. Wait.
What, you reckon they got 9Ms?
No. I think they have Phoenixes. I haven't seen a single one launch. No, Legion. Remember when I said, like, he's just shooting at nothing? I think they were launching Phoenixes, dude.
Well, that's, I mean, easy notch. Easy notch. Just notch it.
Yeah, no, well, now I know why I died so mysteriously. I thought I died to an F5 because I didn't get a missile launch warning.
Is he gonna give me my other missile?
Like things coming at the F-14, and yeah, I think they
There we
get
go.
Phoenixes, dude. Oh my god.
So there's a DCS steam sailing, so I might pick up Flaming Cliffs. Yeah, it's worth picking up. The MiG-29's a lot of fun.
Yeah, a Hawk, what did you say? That's what he said. Oh, fair enough. Hey guys, anyone got any MPS drop? I think it's just new patch. I think whenever I turn my radar on the MiG-21 on, it gives me 3 FPS instead of 80. Well, I wonder if the FPS radar thing is back.
Some people have said it is. I haven't noticed any difference whatsoever though, so it seems to be really situational.
It used to be not bug on the MiG-21 when you turn that radar, even drop your FPS. No, everybody knows about that, yeah, but I don't think it's that. I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't have that
I feel
on.
like it's coming back for me.
It might be driver based like it was last time. I don't know. I haven't updated my video drivers for like a month or two.
I updated recently on that. It's fine.
Just picked up the MiG-19. Nice.
Oh, gosh,
It's a very nice plane. A little challenging to get the hang of at first, but really, really nice. T16,000M stick. Can you recommend cheap throttle? To be honest, I probably can't because I went straight from an X52 to a Warthog. I've heard the TWCS is okay, but it tends to break with heavy use, and I'm kind of hesitant to recommend Thrustmaster products because I've had bad experiences with them. So, someone in chat might have a better suggestion, but the TWCS is workable in the short term.
Roger, give me a second. Yeah. What missiles they have? Phoenixes. No, what flights have? A9P, so it's not it's just a glitch, and they have okay, so I just checked the other side. They have M54C Phoenixes. Yep, I knew they had Phoenixes. They did have the smoke trail map. Oh my god. Can you take a screenshot of that and upload that to the forums, please? Okay, hang tight.
And I'm guessing they're quite happily using them, even though most of them are regulars and no better. Mind you, I've seen red players do that shit too.
I mean, like, you know, how often they're gonna win, man? they have to take away our centerline tank, our R60s, and give them 54s. This feels like a nightmare come to reality. This is 1984, dude. This is what Orwell summarized in his book. So you're not going for the dramatic option then, are you? The dramatic option? No, we don't. Dramatic option is to land at the top and grab nukes. There you go. Yes. I mean,
There's a nice straight road next to it. How do you repair Steam games? Right-click the game in the library list, go to Properties, go to Game Files, and then Verify Integrity of Game Files, or Verify Integrity of Game Cache, or whatever it's called. It'll run a quick check on the on like an index file, and if it finds anything missing, it'll download replacements. It works for DCS too. Hey, Starfire. Cold War Challenge mode activated, yeah, really.
That was because I flew straight into one, because I didn't realize that they had Phoenix. But it was a bit sus when they were firing and there wasn't a smoke trail behind the missile.
I did notice the sparrows at certain altitudes don't leave a trail either, though.
Oh, really? Okay, but they are firing Phoenixes. So, they are. I mean, it's okay if they had them, but, like, they're using them, too, on a Cold War server. And they're still doing terrible. Like, this one MiG-21, 1v2'd them, and I almost 1v2'd them. And we almost
Seriously?
They're terrible, yeah. Yes, I think they're Tomcat pilots. They will think they're Maverick. You'd think you'd be used to that, Ross.
Well, yeah, true.
Well, but I think they were using their Phoenixes before they even got to them. I mean, I don't know, whatever. People are just terrible. I actually hate
Super.
hate this new patch. It's like the past 4 days have been the worst days of Cold War has ever witnessed.
Hey, it's been an overall positive for the game. I'll deal with a couple days of misery if it means that the game improves this much.
We've already had a hotfix today. Yeah, I know, but the hotfix seemed to have been maybe. The thing is, the hotfix is fine and all, but if the owner of the server is literally either A, B, unwilling.
Well, you know what the problem is? If they're still showing that we have the missiles in the warehouse, I guarantee you Alpin just said, yeah, that's good enough. Checked it. Like, checked the warehouse, saw the missiles, and went, it's all good.
I mean, you can look at the post on the forums, he did check it. He literally said, I'm too tired. It's dead. It's on the farm, if you want to see it. Oh, you can use these Phoenixes. Hog. Do you know how Alpha does?
Hey, nice guy.
What does he do for a job? He works in healthcare in Germany, and he's fucking busy at the minute.
Yeah, understandable then.
Yeah, so someone saying I've got the wrong missile in my game, when yesterday they vaccinated 700,000 people in Germany. Well, probably, right, I'm aware, but I mean, it's, he's the one that hosts the server.
Reset my tracker, it's a little off.
Yeah, but,
There we go.
right now in the bigger picture, he's doing pretty good. Right, of course.
Do you fly the American Cold War planes, or you just fancy Russian models more? I prefer the Soviet Cold War planes, but I do fly the American ones from time to time.
Can I get a pat in the back? Yeah, we didn't start for the first 200 days.
A couple days ago I was flying the F-86 on the Korean War server, and I also fly the F-5 on here sometimes. If I was a little more competent in it, I'd fly the F-14 on here from time to time as well, but I'm bad at it, and I need a Rio.
One of my mates here yesterday was defending Trump, and I was just like, what are you saying? Is there anything on scope, please? Just a bunch of Abrams and one big and aggressive.
I can dogfight in it to an extent, but BVR is very difficult for me. BVR is difficult for me in anything, but in the F-14, because I'm relying on the guy in the back seat as well, it just adds an extra layer.
There was an Abrams 125 10 clicks.
Do you like new canopy reflections? I love them. They're really, really good. I know some people think that they're overdone, but if you actually, fly an aircraft with a Perspex canopy, like a bubbled canopy of any sort, you'll notice that this is what they're like. in real life. They're quite noticeable. Apparently they're better in VR because you can actually focus your eyes through them, whereas in 2D I can kind of understand they get in the way of it. I think they're just right on the MiG-21. Also, the MiG-21 with all the dust and scratches and crap on the canopy, this is realistic. A lot of DCS players complain, oh, I can't tell if it's a speck of dust on the canopy or if it's a plane. Welcome to real life. If you look at any video of any fighter, even US ones that are really heavily maintained, the canopies are a mess. There's scratches, there's streaks, there's dead bugs, like... This is actually quite clean for an aircraft canopy. They're usually worse than this. So I think it's one of those things where DCS players say that they want realism, but then when they actually get realism, they say, no, not like that. Same with ECM. You know, people are saying that manually blinking the ASPJ on the Hornet, the jammer, they're saying that that's an exploit. No, that's a real ECM tactic. Most jammers do that automatically. It's like they say, oh, we want realistic electronic warfare, and you give it to them, and suddenly it's, oh no, not like that. My missiles won't track, not like that. It is indeed morning here, Ristio. How are you going? I have an apology to make, by the way. It was you that I collided with last week on the taxiway, and I was at least partly to blame for that because I wasn't paying attention, so... I got a bit flustered, I didn't realize it was you. But I happened to look down to check an alert at the worst possible time. I fucking hate it. Please end my suffering. Like, I don't necessarily dislike this mission, I'm just fucking sick of playing it.
Yeah, it was open rain with a reset. When you set the server to the patch, but the range is close.
Yeah.
It is close.
An apron into accident, yeah, it was.
But,
normally I'm looking all around me when I taxi, but that one time I had somebody, I think somebody subbed or somebody followed, so I looked down at my phone and by the time I looked up we were both like going towards each other. I tried to steer away and hit the brakes, but it was a bit late by then. I kind of realized afterwards, like, shit, that actually was partly my fault because I wasn't looking either. Dead unit down there. The clouds are going to make this much more interesting.
The F-14 on Search and Destroy has Phoenixes, and it's just a screenshot of him selecting Phoenixes. No, like, hey, I think there's a problem with the warehouse.
Just log off after killing a Tomcat, maneuver, kill another, couldn't stand playing against Phoenix. Ooh. Nice, you got some kills anyway.
Oh my god, this is 3 ship coming into Jerome. Negative 4 ship.
2-1 for 35.
Guys in 1 rando. Alright. One bearing for me. 110.
At least I don't have to worry about punching off a belly tank.
You have to be careful with event stuff around Jerome. Okay, it just hit something. Okay, it's going down.
If only.
Yo, get some kids on this, bro.
If only I had my R3Rs. There's a beautiful 2-ship coming in over Jerome, nice and high.
So you can fire them both at one target? Can anyone send somewhere relevant? I don't want to overfly Jerome.
Just head towards Jerome still. Like, was that 120, 130-ish from Shiraz?
Oh my god, there's an F-14? Oh, the 4-ship F-5 roll call. Oh, that was that.
So we got no countermeasures, no good missiles, no fuel tanks. This is fine.
There is one big up to the north of Lazzy if you want to deal with him, 09015 clicks.
It would be less broken if it was the AIM-54A, because you'd be able to see the launch, but the Cs don't leave a smoke trail, so they're a bit difficult. Hey, Rima.
This F5 is like tactically execute man. Break, Ross, careful with that northern lake, still hostile. Update for SEAL. And which areas? SEAL Legion 1007 clicks at 2,500 meters track north.
Cut the throttle and get away from the lake.
Bearing 120. Yeah, that warship F5 turning back hot. Yeah, he's definitely turning to me now. I'm gonna get down to the cloud so we won't see my launch. Where are you at, Legion? That'll be 120 for you, 120 for Rossman as well.
Teleradar. 3 ship, oh boy.
Should be a 4 ship.
I got 3 on radar, 4's probably down low.
Is that you conning, Ted? No, I don't know what that is, I'm not worried about it. Conning target, another F5. I've got him, another F5 your nose. Overwhelming Tats merged. Tats turn right. Tats, you're giving him your 6. I've got something like that above my nose, yeah. Defox.
Tats, drag him towards me if you can.
Yeah, I see him. Which way down? Which?
North, low.
Tats, 300. Fox.
I'm probably gonna die here because I'm very clueless going into this situation, but...
Legion is tracking. I'm Winchester on the looks like it. Tats, stay around and gun. Tats, start flaring F5 your 6. No more flares.
I think I'm on him. Yeah, I'm on one.
Good splash, Zach.
Good splash.
Splash one. There's another one on 0. I've got another one on my 6. Yeah, I foxed on him. Missiles tracking.
There's Zach.
Splash. No, you missed him. Give Zach that. Likely was out a good ball. It was. Don't wait. It did look good, but it missed the last minute.
Lost sight of that guy.
Ross off your right wing if you see him.
Blind. Might be below the clouds.
Yes, you should be on the deck. Directly south of you now. Clockwise turn. Make sure it's not me. I'm coming north.
Tally. See a 29 going vertical.
I'm Zach.
No joy in this F5.
F5 is north of you, Ross. Clockwise turn. Still on the deck. Who's the one clearing?
Yeah, he's gunning. Good kill.
Yeah, just got him with guns.
Fucking low fuel already, Jesus Christ.
Nazi, Legion 290, 25 clicks, 2 ship vegan. I've got something bearing 330. 2 ship vegan.
Ross RTB fuel.
Yeah, I've got RTB, Jesus Christ, I'm low. Yeah, me too, but the Biggins in our way. Biggins coming from... Oh, God damn it. Okay. Also, Zach and Ross, that's the hostile lake.
IKJPV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
If you want to track directly north, you might gun the Biggins if you want. Wait to Phil, 1,100.
You'll make it. Just go high and post.
Overfly the Avengers at your own peril.
I should be at or above that ceiling.
I don't think I'm gonna be flying over the Avengers at this. Update for SEAL. Lansley 330, 10 clicks. Magic Alpha, of course, tasking. Alpha, Legion 120, 100 clicks, 2 ship vegan. Yep. Mustang Legion 07050 clicks to ship vegan. Copy. Tell me what I be above them. Okay, yeah, on your right wing mode. Legion, this guy I'm on now, is that definitely a vegan? Affirm. Right, I'm loading it off your left, another one off your left wing tats, be careful. Right, you're clear to go for that vegan, he's turning hot on you now. And what you RTP? So you need help left to right, left to right? Go left. Okay, I see. Yeah, you have friendly MiG-29 taps on a 6.
Oh, they were ACM launching. Yeah, that's cheeky. That's really cheeky.
I'm burning a lot of fuel for this, I might have to break off one thing. Yeah, break off, vegans go up to mark. Use that bitch. Using tabs.
Thanks for the bit, Saber. I'll try not to. I will try not to.
Come on. Try and do it with the wings. Him on me. Where they turn right or left? Stood off your nose, Lassie. And he's gone up into the cloud. Yes, he's heading to south. I need to turn off again. Lassie directly south of you. He's actually trying to go for taps now. Clockwise turn. 240, 3 clicks, Lassie, right turn. Cut it. Taps splashed. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't have missiles on the guns.
Yes, I spent $1.40 on a joke.
No, he's magically left wing.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I see. Fuck. Ground fire. No. I'll fucking probably the Avenger. Even though that's quite a fair ways out. It's like 5 clicks out. I'm still kind of flying. No engine. No, I have engine, but no left wing. And I still can shoot. Well, Lassie, if the game considers you dead, feel free to attack any targets you want at that lake just south of you.
So I'm making use of the MiG-21's magical autopilot feature at the moment. It's quite simple, it's just a level hold, but it's nice to have because compared to the F5, if I wanted to now, I could get up and walk away, get myself another drink, get something to eat, whatever. And the aircraft will just hold itself straight and level. So it's a nice luxury to have in the 21. Why magical? Because it's magical compared to what I have to put up with in the F5. It's supposed to function like this, this is how it works. And just like real life, it's not 100% perfect. If you enable it at too low of a speed, it will force the nose down and dive to build speed. So enabling it at very low altitude is a bad idea. Likewise, if you try and enable it when it doesn't really have optimal information, like if you enable it during transonic shock, or if you're just not in a good airspeed altitude range for it when you enable it, the aircraft will porpoise around trying to find its happy place. Because what it's doing is it's taking flight data from the instruments, or, you know, from the air data probe, rather, and it's using that to figure out, okay, I need to maintain this speed, I need to maintain this altitude. That's all it's doing. It's a very simple autopilot system. Hey, Josh. It's 60 kilometers to go until we get to Shiraz, which is over there. Once we hit the coast for this lake, we'll start descending, I think. Oh, it's a level hold, but like, if I adjust my airspeed, it'll retrim the aircraft to try and hold the altitude. Can it hold an orbit? No. So, the autopilot has this button, which is your kind of auto-level button. It actually says there, enable, like, return to horizon. That's an abbreviation, but that's what it says, and it says that on the real stick too. And then this is the autopilot disconnect. So whatever autopilot mode you have on, hitting this button will disconnect it. John Scatoloni, cheers for the Prime sub. And then this is the autopilot panel over here. So you can see it's got this light on, which indicates it's just holding level. This is its low altitude mode, so you can tell it not to go below a certain altitude, and it will stop the autopilot from allowing the aircraft to descend below that. I don't remember if it'll override your controls if you go below that altitude. I don't think it does, though. This is a stabilizer, which is just a damping mode. I think the stabilizer, technically in the real aircraft, can hold it in an attitude, not just altitude, but attitude, so you can hold it in a bank or in a climb or a descent. But in DCS, all it does is it acts kind of like a damper. So I don't think that works properly in DCS. And then you've got the auto landing mode, so you've got direct and automatic. I don't know how to use them yet, I've still got to learn. Especially now that we have clouds to deal with.
I would have suggested not using your radar and just rely on me so that you don't give them the heads up.
Wait, so you get 21 has a radar altimeter? Yeah. Bottom left there. And then you've got your dangerous altitude light here, and your setting for the warning right here. It's got a low fuel warning, but we'll easily make it home on this.
I think we have like 5 29s left, so watch out. Yeah, well I've died twice so far, so not too bad. Yeah, I've died twice. Oh, never mind, we have 3, okay. Yeah, but Zach died to F14s, you died to F5s. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've still got 4 kills left. True.
Where are we flying today? Cold War, as usual. We're on Persian Gulf at the moment, flying out of Shiraz. This fucking crosswind on this mission gives me the shits. Especially because the windsock's bugged. Mission machine broke. Yep. Many things broke.
Mustang, Legion 320, 100 clicks.
A little fast on this approach. We'll dump out full flaps. Help wash some speed off.
220, 10 clicks, Singleton at Vigan on the deck, tracking northwest.
Crosswind's also inducing a slight roll, which is interesting.
Wow, so is that you, being a mad lad?
I'm landing.
Are you doing some overflight aerobatic show type
No,
landing?
not this time.
It's chill.
I usually only do that if I'm having a really good mission. I'm actually curious just how fast this crosswind is to push the MiG around like this. Must be an absolute monster speed crosswind. Okay, we'll straighten her out, and touchdown. That was probably my smoothest landing yet on this mission. Just, again, because of the crosswind, it makes the approach quite nasty. The way I fly it. So I usually bump the ground quite hard in this one. When are you going to do a hot tub stream? Imagine thinking I'm rich enough to have a hot tub. Yeah, Josh, the warehousing system is absolutely fucked. So they have 54 Cs. We have no R60s, no R3Rs, no fuel tanks, no countermeasures, nothing. No, the R13's rear aspect only, and it's quite limited rear aspect. The lack of fuel tanks is my big problem, because it means my flights are even shorter now. I have like one dogfight and then I have to return to base.
There's a grand total of nothing in scope. Oh, there's an Abrams.
Find an oil barrel and make it work, if only. If only.
Their GCI, isn't that Abrams Silent Eagle? Oh, you're in tackle. Yeah. Finally. Good job. Now you can feel how the job is hard. Yeah.
Yeah, Ustio, that's actually a good idea, but I don't know if Alpin will actually do it. Because Alpin tends to be very set in his ways about these things. And if you tell him that a mission would be, like, it would work better if the flow was the other way around, he'll usually say, oh, it's like the story of the mission or something. Never mind the story, we need more air bases for Red because all our fighters have shorter range. And then he can separate the MiG-29s out from the MiG-21s and give them their R-60Ms back. Yeah.
Alright, Silent. I'm in a 72, I'm coming over.
It's too high concept for us unwashed masses to understand. Speaking of art, I need to reinstall Photoshop today.
85 clicks, bearing 1, 2,
I need to work on my cockpit textures, I need to work on a livery for Zach. I've got to start on yours, Saber. But yours is going to take longest because I've got to redo a whole bunch of stuff for it. I assume you want US markings on it? I'm going to have to redo all the, like, stencils on the aircraft in English. I'm going to have to redo the finish of it. Also, do you want the state crest in high-vis or low-vis? Hey, Poison. Thanks for the follow. High-vis? That actually makes things much simpler, because if I did it low-vis, I'd probably have to redo it by hand. Can the tail be blue like the flag? I could do that. Is this a MiG? Yes, this is a MiG-21. It's my favorite DCS module, and the one I've spent the most time flying.
Silent, where is this Abrams? To my place.
Oh, you know what I forgot? No wonder I couldn't turn, worst shit. Forgot to turn the nose wheel braking off.
Alright, I'm in the gunner's side.
Don't know how that would look with the dark grey of the plane. Yeah, that was what I was thinking with like the high vis versus low vis thing. But we'll work something out. I can do different variants of it if, you know, push comes to shove.
13 kilometers out there from Tats.
Do you have all the modules? No. I have a lot of them, but I don't have all of them.
Hey, Silent, I'm in the gunner's site, yeah? But I don't see where this Abrams is. Gunner site, you mean commander or? Negative, gunner site. Roger. Fox. Looks good. Yeah, looks like it's literally.
Looks like a 29 twin engines or a 19 maybe.
Yep. Out there, that F5 is dead.
Imagine an F4 Phantom intercepting you from my 10. I wish we had a Phantom in DCS that was flyable. But I'm quite confident that unless it was a very, very late model Phantom, I could probably beat it in this. As long as I didn't get killed by a Sparrow from beyond visual range. The Phantom's a good plane, but a lot of people forget the MiG-21 that we have in DCS is a much later version than the one that fought in Vietnam against the Phantom, and it's a much later version than the one the Americans tested against the F4. And so a lot of the F4's advantages against the early MiG-21 disappear against this version.
Did you kill that Abrams?
What version of Vietnam used? They started out with the F-13. They then got the PF and the PFL. By, I think, like 1970, 71, they started getting MFs, but I don't know how much action the MFs saw against the Americans. And in 1979, they got the BIS, so that was after the Vietnam War. That was just in time for the Sino-Vietnamese War.
Alright, I'm just gonna drive around and Call of Duty the stuff with this tank, cause okay, I just drove it in the water and killed it. Did not know it was that.
Any tips for anyone about to try fly the 21 for the first time? There are a few things that, if I kind of give them to you all at once, they might go over your head, but they'll make sense eventually. First of all, ignore anything that most people tell you about the 21, because the average DCS player doesn't know what they're talking about with this aircraft. It will turn well at low speed, you just have to handle it right. Main points are, it's just like mostly stuff like how you take off and how you land. So for takeoff, for instance, once you reach 200 kilometers an hour, pull the stick back about 2/3, and hold it there. As the nose comes up, try and hold about 10 degrees angle of attack. Watch your speed. It should unstick from the ground at about 280 to 320 kilometers an hour. It might come off at 350 depending on your weapons load. So as the nose comes up, try and hold 10 degrees angle of attack, and it will just lift itself up. If you pull the stick back, you'll tail strike and stall out, and a lot of people do that. You may need to give it a little bit of encouragement, but don't pull the stick all the way. That's a good tip in general. Don't pull the stick all the way when you're at low speed. At high speed you can do it, but at low speed you'll stall yourself out. It has a lot more stick authority than it really needs at low speed. Cruising flight, try and keep it around 800, 900 kilometers an hour or faster. It likes to be at that speed. If you cruise at like 600 kilometers an hour, you're gonna have a miserable time because the aircraft will just bob up and down. For landing, approach at about 400 kilometers an hour. use only as much flap as you need.
How do I explain this? Like,
So if you're coming in low and fast, use one stage of flap, take off flap. If you're coming in high, use both stages. So don't get in the habit of using both stages of flap unless you actually need both. Keep some power on. Do not come in at idle like you would with most jets. The MiG-21 has blown flaps, so it's sucking air out of the compressor stage of the engine and blowing it over the flaps to generate lift. If you don't have enough power on the engine, it can't do that, and you'll drop out the sky like a rock. As a rule, I try and hold about 80 to 90% throttle while landing. It depends how fast I'm coming in. I can kind of get away with less now because I'm used to it. But as a beginner, I'd recommend about 80 to 90% throttle on landing. Don't reduce it below that. Aim to come in over the edge of the runway at about 350 kilometers an hour, and then just do a gentle flare, come off the power, and it should drop down and touch the ground at about 280, 300 kilometers an hour. It's quite simple to learn and quite easy to fly, it just punishes mistakes. Was the SMT the last version? No, this was the BIS. The SMT came before the BIS, and they realized it was a bad idea, and they got rid of the extra fuel tank.
I'm not gonna trust Putin, but they did say it was an exercise.
MF is similar looking to the BIS, kind of. So the spine that runs along the top of the fuselage is just a little bit longer on the BIS, like it extends further into the tail fin. But from a distance, they look basically the same.
Alright, Silent, I'm gonna fire, okay? See if this works. Missed?
126 for 21, huh? But there's a friendly over there, he's probably dealing with him. Oh, there we go.
Missed again.
Shit. It's him there. Ross about to merge, right wing. Yeah, I see him.
Not on scope. Fuck, behind you. Okay, well, you're that's 25. Lazy, that flight is after 12, 215, 13 clicks, Megan. Ross. Tabs, nothing on scope around you. If you want that big end, all the...
Disappeared into the clouds.
40 clicks, Megan. Is that scope now, Ross?
Yeah, he's working around behind me.
You have Lazy in to help you, 9 clicks.
Dropping on him.
Mojo, that fight is 120, 26 clicks from you. Legion, that
He followed me up.
080, 30 clicks.
Big mistake there, bud.
Lazy 3 clicks out. Maybe after 11, 10 now. Coming 9. There you go, after 12. Scope's still clear. Out there, recommend you turn back. You are 300 clicks from base. 300, 200 clicks, sorry.
Good splash. I think Seal got him. Someone got him.
That looks scope's clear for now.
I had a very inconveniently timed wobble there.
Well, I can't see where I can. Because I was literally shooting the J, like the outside view to kill that Abrams, and that was like a 1,000-meter shot. So, alright.
Are they still holding the small lake? Desktop mage, thanks for the follow.
Almost certainly we've had barely anything attack it on our side.
Alright.
I can move.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Silent, why don't you move him? I don't want to move him.
Given another minute or, well, less than a minute probably, I could have got the kill myself, but I don't mind somebody else taking it if it means there's less chance of me getting shot down. I don't really care who makes a kill as long as the kill gets made, basically. I like getting them myself, for obvious reasons, but as long as somebody gets the guy, I don't really care who it is. And quite often, like, if somebody else is better placed to take a shot than me, I'll just tell them their shooter and let them have it. I've got no shortage of kills on this server, it's not like I need to jealously guard them. What are you in?
Oh, 72. Are you sure you're not in the command view of the gun? I know what a T-72 gun sight looks like, so I'm assuming this is the gun sight of the gun. But the gun sight is automatically connected to the barrel.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I thought, but I'm able to move the gun sight independently of the barrel.
Yeah, that's not the gun sight then. That's not the gun sight, that's the commander's sight.
How? You're saying this as if I don't know what a gun sight would look like. It's a gun sight.
No, the...
manual ranging.
Well,
The commander sight
that shouldn't be...
the gunner sight.
Well, no, but that shouldn't be moving independently of the gun barrel then.
Well, I know it is the gun sight because I know where the gun sight is located on the T-72, and it makes sense. Hey, you want the gunning away? Check, is that an F5, my 1 o'clock? No, that is Ross. South.
Rude.
Taz, you have an F5, 100, looking left, 30 click. Yeah, Ross, I'm running.
I guess at least the lack of external fuel tanks means I'm gonna get a lot of landing practice. Crosswind landing practice.
Okay, F-14 just popped up, laser steel Ross, F-14 hot, altitude 9,800, range 83 clicks, and bearing 207. Silent Eagle, a goddamn Huey just popped up right next to it. This is an F5, he's saying 1,200. Yeah, F5s can do that. What's an F5? Ross, update on the F-14, he's going a total of 800 kilometers an hour. TAS, so he's extremely slow.
What a hero.
F-14, 80 clicks, 215. F-14, 10,000 meters. Only one so far, let's go.
I might not really have the feel for this, but we'll try it.
Silent, do you see that human? Take him out with APR. I'm over the farm. I'm in K50. Oh, goddamn it, Silent.
10,000 now for that.
Box out. That should reach. Yeah. See ya. Good flash. Update F-14 is going for you, Mojo. 60 clicks off your nose.
Hey, Fox.
Legion, F-14 update. 60 clicks, 210. Ross, update. F-14, 189, 55 clicks. Lazy Tail, 193,
How is it? The warehousing's broken. They have AIM 54Cs, and we have no R3Rs, no R60s, no external tanks, no countermeasures. It's great. It's wonderful. Love it. Challenge mode.
Mojo, if you want, Dragon 290.
Partial sarcasm. I do actually like the way that I'm now forced to use the R13s, because I don't use them enough. But I don't like the lack of fuel tanks. Countermeasures are kind of hit and miss. They usually don't save me anyway, but they're nice to have.
Point of view, F-14 from you is flanking left, 180, 40 clicks, Mojo, F-14 still hot on you. Mustang, you flew over the Huey, please go back for the Huey. On your 6 now, 2 clicks, just made it up. Left, Ross, lead drive, Mojo, go for the...
Zach,
That Huey from... Yes, sir?
can you micro me onto this guy? I'm still blind.
Yeah, copy. From you, 30 clicks, 155. Tank flanking left to cold. Not going for Mojo anymore.
What's his altitude?
East. Altitude, just faded up scope, most likely.
Oh, he's low. I just picked him up on radar.
Copy. Mojo, straight. Mojo just disappeared. Watch out, Ross. Maybe F-14 killed, I'm not sure. In front of you, that valley could have Sam's. Mojo just killed it, just died. After no, Sam attacking him as well.
Just lost him off the nose.
Just go forward. If he kills one will get it. Legion F-14, 36, clicks from you, 145.
I hope this isn't FR.
Still F-14 cold, altitude 7,000, speed 950. Mustang, Huey's up to the easy. You guys are catching him quite well here, but you're still about the stage 20 clicks out. Legion, you are
Tally radar.
37 clicks out. The thing that you got low on radar could be honestly an F5 that killed
It's not low, it's above me. That's probably the 14. 20 kilometers.
Oh, copy. Althar 240, 10 clicks. Huey, you need to take care of.
I'm gonna run out of fuel chasing this guy. I'm probably not gonna catch him anyway.
Try to get a solution. I'm gonna go deal with an April.
Is this guy still cold? I'm very low on fuel, so if he doesn't turn around soon, I'm gonna have to RTB.
He's not turning around. 15 clicks now. 140. Still, he's really fast. Turn around. It's not worth it.
All right, breaking off.
What's his speed? Slot him a gun. You down. Nice.
P5s? No, they don't, apparently. That's got a call out 052 for 8, low.
Yes, 810. On your on hit now. Something just killed me. On your 1 Ross, passing your 3. He's turning away from you. 2 clicks, 3. Yeah, 2 clicks. 056. Low, 1,000 meters.
Yeah, diving.
On your right.
I'm above a cloud. I don't see him yet.
Right.
Swap me on.
I have no clue. Negative. Just faded. Should be off your right wing. Green now.
I think I'm near that far.
So I think you're a bit south of it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm above him. I'm above him. Right above him.
Legion F5. 50 clicks. 081.
He doesn't know. He's unaware.
081. Ross still faded. Lazy F14 faded.
Fox 2.
I still see him. Copy. Corporate check.
Splash.
Taps, the guy that killed you, I never saw him.
Yeah, he punched out. We're gonna RTB.
No, from my far should look like a big up. It was a long came up behind him. That's tell them across the plate. It's a home plate out there ahead. 3
Whoa.
140.
Avengers.
Legion F5.
Fuck. I think I'm okay. Oh, no, I'm not. I got popped by Avengers.
Yeah, that's fucking Avengers City over there. The Legion must have a best fucking up.
Flares might have saved me there, maybe. How do you like the cockpit reflections? They're excellent. Very realistic. You know what? Since the 21's hobbled at the moment, this is a good opportunity to fly the 19, which I don't fly anywhere near often enough. Let's see if this gets missiles. Should do. Yep. No fuel tanks though. That's okay, it's a little longer ranged. The reflections on the Harrier seem way overdone. I haven't seen them yet, but the thing is, what DCS players think is overdone is actually realistic. like the MiG-21's canopy being dirty, it's actually clean compared to real life. The reflections on the 21's canopy are realistic. Like, this is the thing with a lot of DCS players, they don't seem to realize just how dirty jets actually get in real life. Even ones that are cleaned and cared for meticulously. Like, even US jets that spend most of their time in a hangar, their canopies are all scuffed to fucking back. How do you fight the F5 in MiG-21? Depends on your personal fighting style. I like to get low, sort of low and slow, because quite often they'll stall themselves out trying to keep up with me. But you can also make slashing attacks, you can use the vertical. The MiG-21's much better in the vertical than the F5. The F5 outrates the MiG-21 in a turn, so rate fighting it in a two-circle fight's not a very good idea. It's possible at certain speeds and altitudes, but it's not a good idea. But, if you want to stall fight him, you can. If you want to just make high-speed slashing attacks, you can. Gives you some options.
Yeah, but do you pull your Mustang, watch your right, your arm is on your right. Left, do you get the F-14? Is that okay? Oh fuck, do you see that Abrams then? Let me try to engage with the F-14. He's marked on the map. Hey, something wrong with, I supposed to be something earlier, what was it? I didn't listen. I didn't hear you. Fuck, I'm going for the Abrams. Someone was asking me something that I didn't hear. Can you say that again? What's that? Just like you saying the box was the wasted in R27 because I didn't know you were close to us. Sorry about that. The Abrams are fucked.
Well, compared to these things, they certainly did.
My Abrams back. Oh, reloading? Are you for real? God damn it.
The series on sale on Steam. How do you like it in its current state? Update in your PC. It's quite nice. It does still run notably worse than the other maps, even with the new PC in the update. But it runs better than it used to, it looks better than it used to, and there's more air bases. I would recommend it if you have a PC that can handle it. Especially if you fly helicopters a lot.
West of our main lake, which you might be able to look down to the alleys. Abrams is marked. Legion must down at best, fuck it up. I'm not Legion, but give me more. Legion just got hit.
You can fly helis in DCS? Yeah.
Oh, F5 popped up and disappeared again.
There's a couple of helicopters in DCS that you can fly. Watch your specs now. If you put ! specs, it will tell you in chat.
180. He disappeared off scoping an hour. He popped up for literally a second, disappeared. Oh, so you're going for that Abrams. Legion, I don't know what's that 5HC. Should be 300 somewhere up your nose.
But yeah, if you guys want an idea of how dirty jets, particularly things like canopies, actually get, hop on YouTube. Excuse me. Hop on YouTube and just look up some videos. You know, shot with GoPros or whatever in the cockpits of different jets. You'll see they are filthy. Lots of scratches, lots of scuffs, lots of reflections, and lots of dead bugs, especially if they fly low.
Mustang was 300 and so was the F5, but I still don't have him on scope, so I got splashed from my 6 unless it was the second F5. Could be. Yeah, I think that was the F5, I saw a funny watching the F5 in front of me. I'll give the friendly a call out of oh, man. Did he die, fuck? Yeah, and he hit I kicked him one.
Catch you later, Josh.
Copy, hold on. I see him. Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, Bales, do it.
No, you didn't.
Red modules are a lot of fun. Little more demanding of actual flying skill, a little less demanding of systems management skill.
Yeah,
So it's definitely what I prefer.
Wait, Mustang, you flew literally right past the F5, bro. Yeah, I didn't see him, man. Was looking at no visual. Mustang, you were literally nose on with me. You should have seen the splash off your nose. Yeah, but I'm laughing, really laughing. Oh, I did it around so I can catch it. Yeah, right now. Strella got him. The two Vegans are northern town. Oh, Iceman. Okay, this guy's
Send me that.
Mojo, two Vegans. 08053 clicks. Tats, Vegans, 175 clicks. Boss, 125, two Vegans, 125, 100 clicks.
125.
No fuel tanks for us, right? Broken warehouses? You can just weaker there.
You could raise the F8 swing in a fight. It wouldn't do you any favors, though. You'd probably overstress something. And also, it would just make it harder to shoot people because it would drop the nose in relation to the wing. You'd actually have less angle of attack you could pull. Technically. Thanks for the follow, Bales. What's the gauge under the G meter? That is the, it's a voltmeter, but what it actually reads is the range to target, I believe, for the gun sight. What's the plane? This is the MiG-19. And I was in the MiG-21 before. How's the 19 compared to the 21? It feels kind of like a baby MiG-29. Similar flight characteristics in some ways. It accelerates like a rocket. It climbs like you would not believe. It's... I'm in a 19, I'll go for the big uns. It's slower overall, but it accelerates really well. Much less sophisticated systems. It's less capable in combat in certain respects. Worse missiles, worse radar. But it's an excellent rate fighter, so it's kind of like a 1950s MiG-29 or F-16. It's really good at two-cycle fights. It sustains a turn much better than either the F-5 or the MiG-21. So just talk me up to us again. Yeah, copy. I'm diving. He's only 2,000, not 11,000, so... That's our own air defense tripping my radar warning receiver, I think.
Tom, guys have Phoenixes now? Yeah. No, it is definitely a bug. Oh yeah, broken warehouses, right? Yes. Oh, you love it? My stats request a bit on the Viking. Mustang Viking faded somewhere after 12. F-14 faded, last seen south of the lake. Gotcha. Nice, I'm not again for Chris, over there. I'm pushing this guy as fast as possible. Iceman, Vigan somewhere after 12, I'm sure faded. Iceman, watch out, fly south, you're gonna fly over their lake with Avengers, Mojo fly south as well.
There's,
There's a what? F-14 popped up heading cold. Last lane, Ion 2 Vigan, 48 clicks, yeah, engaged, they're in it.
they're heading for Fasa, right?
We see a truck trying to ram a... Yeah, I see the truck. I'm going for the Abrams. Whoa, the Vigans are north of Durham. Taps north of our lake. Talk me on to whatever truck is cut. Taps, the F-14 actually lost the Phoenix at you, but it missed terribly. F-14, last seen, 40 clicks, 170, faded off scope. Corvette, the F-14 is running. Are you, that's the MiG-29 that just passed you. Mojo, you're about to fly into their town. Watch out for Avengers. I don't know, Mojo, the massive town you're flying over has Avengers, watch out. Fly east, Mojo. Fly 060 to intercept 2 Vigan. East, Mojo. 800 meters. I don't mind about Avengers. Oh, you're 8,000 meters, I don't even see, okay. Mojo, any bearing? Any bearing on negative. There's a big... The big at the lake here. Yeah. Big intrusion by south. Big at
Show more cinematic view. I can't. There's no external views in this server.
23 clicks.
Cockpit view is all we have. It's very difficult to fly in third-person view anyway.
Biggin is still fighting. Okay, Mustang, you're mixed with the Biggins. One Biggin is after 12, one Biggin is after 9, coming 8. He's turning cold, never mind. Mustang, go through the Biggin on your right. 3 o'clock, 3 clicks, 330. I've got nothing at 200. Code's moving cold. Tap. Biggin is over the ridge now, 18 clicks, 188. Actually, translating, he's about to go over the ridge. 20 clicks, 185. Ross, had 14084 click.
14084. This guy's a long way away, holy shit.
Cold, he's running, he is cold, but he's not running very fast, he's running very
Oh, if he's cold, I'll just wait here.
Negative, Ross, I'm not, it's not the one.
Oh, okay.
He just disappeared up scope, taps 15 clicks, 1200. Ross, I guess just heading to the AO at this stage, 150, 68 clicks. F-14 was last seen south of Bullseye by about 20 clicks. Magic Mustang, again request on TV. Hold on, Mustang, tap 200, 10 clicks, big and hot. Yeah. Mustang RTB is 300, 150 clicks. Copy, big and. Shit rage. Not even doing anything. Yep, see ya. Ross, got a big one for you, hot. Legion, I'll just give the call out first. 140, 60 clicks, big and hot. Ross, 135, 75 clicks. Silent, make a detour south to avoid the Biggin. Biggin is shot circling now, east of their lake. Mojo, you can go for the Biggin actually, feel free here. 37 clicks, 330 Biggin. Flanking right through them. Task turn back, not sure where the F-14 is.
Looking at a new module in the sale, what do you think between F-18 and F-16? The 18's more complete. I would recommend the 18 just on the fact it's more complete, but I'm not particularly interested in either jet personally, so...
Mojo, Biggin still circling, 30 clicks, 14347, sorry.
Well, Saber, personal preference is one thing, but I don't want to recommend a module to somebody that is nowhere near finished. The state the F-16's in, I'm not going to recommend that to people. What's your most favorite jet in the game? That I can actually fly, the MiG-21. But there's a MiG-23 coming, and I think once that hits, that'll be my favorite. Zach, tally one off my nose distant over the ridge.
Distance could be 15 clicks, Legion. There's a friendly passing off here, 3 now, 5 clicks. Legion is 2-engine aircraft in front of you, 14 clicks, cold. Could be what you're talking about.
Yeah, just keep talking me onto the... Okay.
On 12, Biggin. Biggin is 43 clicks, 150, in a circle still. Mojo from you, now 10 clicks, 300, turning hot on you. Although he is 7,000 meters below you. He is accelerating. Yeah, copy Mojo. He's with passenger 3, separation 5 clicks now. Mojo, make a hard left turn. Biggin is from you, now 210, extending cold. So I'm just letting you know I have a contact 150 clicks cold. That is the biggest. There's a friendly Mojo attempting to engage. Mojo after 12, 166, 4 clicks. You 1,000, you are, you're about to go out. Mojo after 11 o'clock. After 11, turn left, 150, he's going over the mountain now. Using a right-hand turn, after 12 now in a right-hand turn, 150. Right Mojo, after 1 Mojo, coming 2.
Magic, how can I join this party?
Okay, you're a bit far, you're about 68 clicks, 140 for you, perfect.
smoke or dust or something.
Scope. Tats, turn away. You're about to overflight the wrong. Tats, F14 from you, 180. 10 clicks, just popped up. West of Gold. Legion from you, F14. Yeah, copy. F14, Legion 190, 20 clicks, hot. Ross from you, F14, 25 clicks, 180.
180, 25.
F14 negating Tats now. Is this full? Tats just died. Fox 1. Should reach. No, he's going cold now. 1300.
There's Avengers going out on people.
I don't even know. I think it's probably in Mojo. F14 is coming for you, Mojo. 8 clicks, 280.
Out of the 2 contacts on my nose, which is the 14? Right or left?
Should be the right one.
Drag him high.
The 14 is just running. He's not on he's not on Mojo anymore. Mojo, the Vegan is on your 6, dog. Legion, watch out, you're about to overfly Avengers.
That might be what I see.
Legion, Vegan off your left wing a little bit. We have 1 Fox. 14 is still cold, so no point. Vegan off your left wing. Ross, you can go for the Vegan. Vegan 12 clicks, 150 in a left-hand turn. Legion, you just passed him on your 9 o'clock, 3 clicks, 072. Vegan. F14 just cleared off scope, got another F5 right by their far if you're dealing with the
I see a splash off my nose.
Could be the Vegan, not sure. Oh, that should be Mojo, never mind, that's not the Vegan. P72 dropped. No,
Blind on Vegan.
Vegan, from you, 9 clicks, 150, Ross. Legion on your 6 now, Vegan 3 clicks, 160. You're extending, he's not going to be able to catch you.
Still blind.
12, 140, co-out, 1900 meters, a little below you. But passing your 9 o'clock now. Pass.
Yeah, tally.
Make a hard left turn, copy. Legion, he's coming for you.
Legion, turn left, turn left, turn left. Turn left and climb.
Jesus. He's merged, yep. Vegan's on
Okay, he's off you.
Legion, you got a 2-ship F5 coming in. 11 clicks, 180, 2-ship F5. Wrap it up on the Vegan quick.
I'm... Shit, Vegan's maneuvering with respect to me, not Legion. Nearly.
F5s are just straight off scope. They'll be with you in the next 30 seconds here.
I'm way too fast.
Don't go for that Vegan at the lake. You need a vector. 40 clicks, 140, 2-ship
No, I'm
F5.
too slow.
That 2-ship F5 is about to come over the hill. You guys gotta finish it right now. Okay, they don't seem like they seem really stupid. They're not going to use yet. Send you there.
I'm behind the Vegan, but he's still on you.
Still, go for the Vegan 200, 30 clicks.
Fuck.
F5 are ignoring you for right now, but the
Break. Legion, I can't turn at that speed. He's all over you still.
Hopefully you're gonna have to engage the 2-ship F5.
Drag left.
20 clicks, 140. Turning left and high.
I need you to get some speed up. I cannot scissors with either of you.
Carmack, 40 clicks, 1350. Hopefully F5's off your nose.
Just extend.
You want me to give him my ass?
Yes, so I can fucking kill him.
Legion, it's a Vegan, bro. How hard is it?
I died. I stalled out. Legion, I cannot turn at that speed. He's gonna be stuck to your ass now. When somebody tells you to go left, fucking go left. Jesus. The MiG-19 with this flight model bug cannot maneuver at that speed. I don't know what he wanted me to do. Like, I can't shoot the guy off him. Fucking frustrating. I hope they fix this bug soon. Like, this is the one thing that stops me from really enjoying this jet. Is that it cannot fly at low speed, and it should be able to.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Splash, Vegan. That took you a while, didn't you? Laser Seal, I've got no... Is that F5? Yes, probably. Yes, it is F5, confirmed. Laser Seal, you probably see the Vegan firing Mavericks at our tanks on your 12. Nope. Where you know me? I'm high. Yes, right below you. On your 3 o'clock now, below you, over the lake, flying over the lake. And it does seem.
I should have just aborted out of that. I didn't want him to kill Legion, but at the same time, I just got myself killed by trying to kill him, so I should have just broken off and let him deal with him.
Seal, you should be able to catch him extending very slow. Splash F5 on RTB. Good Fox. It's really far, actually. Could reach, not sure. Nope, just a little short. Fire again. Just testing them. Yeah, well, yeah, 13 aren't much to test. Down quick, something my 6 declare. Should be friendly Me-21. Mercury, hook west, you're about to overfly Avengers. Hook 280. He's going for a tank seal. About to hit that one. Yeah, he should have. Is he dead seal? Oh, seal is dead. Okay. Did seal just collide? Yeah.
Okay, Zach, where's that tank?
I don't know, Sonny. I think he died a while ago. I think I pot killed him. The lake from you,
yeah.
220, 20 clicks. Okay, you can say.
Is the a small lake clear from fighters?
Yes it is. You can go to the small lake actually. Bearing from you is 090, 25 clicks. Iceman, can you hover west of the small lake from you 26 clicks bearing 100?
I'll wait for my right engine to finish spooling up.
For you and Legion is 315, 130 click. F14 just popped up. If anybody wants to, popped up. Sorry.
Hey, Cathorius.
Don't make me start assigning people. Does anybody want to go for the F14? Con 11 radio check. Whatever, Charlie. Pat, so you and JTAC, what are you doing? So you were in a 29. Your 29 slot got taken. Oh, he's leaving. Oh. Alright then, nobody to take on the F-14, I guess you're just gonna roll through. Y'all need to make your RTB, expedite your RTB then. Appropriate, again, bearing for you is 315. 130 clicks, Legion for you.
Actually did some DCS today, nice.
I see it on contact thing. Alright, 14 is 7,000 meters, TAS is 1,000.
Which mission? Search and destroy, but it's bugged. The Tomcats have C-model Phoenixes, we have no R60s, no R3Rs, no external fuel tanks for anything. It's fucked up, dude. I wouldn't recommend joining. I'm only still playing, so I've got nothing better to do.
Alpha head 180 around that area, 100 clicks for an F-14. 180, roger. Iceman, Bergheim, and Maiki, you have an F-14 hot on you, 50 clicks, 220. That's fine, if you're not on comms, you're about to get literally anally obliterated by this F-14. Poker, if you still have weapons and fuel, F-14 is 210, 64 clicks, hot. Kingsman 1-1, are you on comms? Yes. 68 clicks, 190, F-14. Copy. Ross, perhaps make your bearing 140. Looks like that might be the best place that the F-14 will end up at. Hopefully, if you're not heading back to base, just go engage the F-14, 220, 50 clicks. And watch out, because if you do go for that bearing directly, you will overfly the lake. Avoid the lake. This tiny lake. Kingston 1-1, F-14.
Why so negative today? I mean, how am I meant to fight an F-14 with Phoenixes? C-model Phoenixes that don't leave contrails. That's the thing, like, the mission is broken because of the patch, so we don't have any of the shit that we need to win it. And they have weapons they shouldn't even have on this server. It's... I mean, it happens, but it's annoying, because it makes things even more of an uphill battle than they're supposed to be. If you have Battle of Normandy, you could always stomp on some waffles in the Spit 14. I haven't rebound IL-2 since I got the new PC yet.
Okay, Alpha for you, 158.
I mean, if they were A-model Phoenixes, you can watch for the contrail and then notch it, so you can defeat them, but the C-models, if you don't see them fire, you're pretty much screwed. And with no fuel, it means the 21s have one dogfight before they have to return to base. If they're lucky.
Ross, F14, 150, 100 clicks. Kingsman, Hawk 12, now 20 clicks, 200.
What's the 14's altitude?
Yeah, I see him. 14's altitude is 5,000 meters, speed 1,000 PAS. Cormac, you're out of danger from now, but just be aware that F14 is heading to your direction. Silent Eagle, you're clear to the lake.
Oh, that frame fucking dropped as I turned the radar on. Oof.
I don't know what you're supposed to do against Phoenix. I'm aware, but you know, how are you gonna explain to your IQ sod who just hopped on the game? Yeah, Cormac, that Phoenix, I don't even know how to tell you to avoid it, but it's coming for you. I guess pop chow? Kingsman, you're on the 6 of the F-14, should be easy killing you. Copy. I see. To be fair, he has to guide that F-14 until it goes active, so you can kill him right now, Kingsman. Oh, Alpha! Phoenix is on you! Alpha, notch. Phoenix is on you, Alpha. Oh god. That's an R-55, Kingsman. Probably use an R-3S and R-13. No, Kingsman, stop firing, it's way too far. Okay, close. I have an R-13 on the next rail. Alright, the next rail, fire the R-13. Oh my god, the R-55 killed an F-14!
Oh my god.
And R-13.
I wish I was there to witness that.
Oh my god, friendly... You saved the Phoenix one for Alpha!
Womp
Did he
womp.
live? Did Alpha live, or is he dead? No, he,
I was already in a MiG-21 though. That, like, I don't have my missiles, I don't have my fuel. You know what I mean? Like, I need fuel tanks to be able to get to the fights on this map, and I need R-60s to really have much of a chance against things like Tomcats.
Wait, that was R-55, not an R-5?
I'm not good enough that I can kill Tomcats with Phoenixes using R-13s. Definitely not good enough to do that. Unless I happen to get behind them, just by sheer luck.
It would have avoided, but he just flew straight. He did. I guess Jester just didn't let him know. Nothing on scope. Who was the Chad? Kingsman 1-1 was the Chad. He killed an F-14 with the worst.
Well, yeah, but he didn't have Phoenixes. Also, he was distracted by someone else.
Worse than an RS2 US, by the way.
Oh, let's not say things we can't take back.
R5. I thought it was R5S, not R55. Oops. Hey, it is meant to kill bomber-sized targets. Yeah, what's up, Solomon?
There's a Huey in front of me, 090.
If I know where they are, yeah.
Kingsman to it. How far do you think in front of you?
He is just going from small lake to fast.
Pick up some altitude for endurance, I think.
One R13 left. Kingsman, head 050 20. It's clear to be healing there. 050, you said? Yeah, you need to kill him before he drops an Abrams. Like, that's top priority. Can you control Abrams on the vision on anything? Yeah, you can.
I mean, if they fired an STT, but if they have more than 2 brain cells, they won't be firing Phoenix as STT. Unless there's a new bug that I'm not aware of.
Biggin, Mavericks are just popping out of nowhere. Biggin, Iceman, 6 clicks, 187. Ross, if you want that big, I don't trust this guy. 30 clicks, 200.
200 for 30.
111, head over to the lake, 150, 9 clicks. But great. I don't know how you're still engaged, but Vigan, 22 clicks, 186. He has a MiG-21 on a 6, but I'm not sure. Give me 21 season. Alright, never mind. Vigan might actually die here. Vigan is Magic, requesting update on the Huey. The Huey should be after 12 somewhere, as per the case.
Get a Tomcat. I don't want to swap teams. Like, I'm not going to swap teams just to fly a 14, and I'm not good at the 14, and I don't have a Rio. TWS needs radar support till Pitbull now? Technically shouldn't need to. So it must be a bug.
30 clicks, 110.
110 for 30. Like, it should be degraded if you fire it in T-Wiz and you lose the lock early, but it should still go active. STT it won't. The Phoenix won't go active STT no matter what, like until terminal guidance. So if you lose the lock, it just goes dumb, but TWS it should go active. It'll just probably miss if the target maneuvers at all.
Solid Eagle, I can't really... There's no units for us. Oh, Carmack, can you take like a BMP or something and, actually just take a T-72 and come east?
Don't have mid-course correction yet? Okay. Weird. I thought they used to.
Bearing 150, 40 clicks. And we could kill him? That would be
Put me out of my misery.
Ross, Vigan, still hot for you. 6,000 meters if you want to climb for him.
Really? Wow.
Bearing 300, 40 clicks, 6,000 meters. Kind of slow, 880 climbing.
Wait, 300?
Yes, sir, 300. Wait, I'm stupid. 120. I drew the line from him to you.
Big brain.
120, 36 clicks, hot, very, very slow, 890 PAS, altitude 6,300. Ross, if you want, you can climb over and fly right over to Jerome Sam's.
I'm already above their engagement altitude. I'm like 6 kilometers.
Copy. Perfect.
I don't see this guy yet.
25 clicks, 130 over the hill, Ross, if you're looking 130, 20 clicks now.
I'm looking, I don't see him.
He's kind of in a left-hand flank to being hot on you. 19 clicks, still slow. He's descending now, coming from 6,000, accelerating to 1,000. Still off your nose now, 13 clicks, 12 clicks, 120. Descending, he's about to go over the town. He should be over the town now. You look over Jerome, you might see him. He's in a
I'm looking, but I don't see him.
Off your nose, should be co-out with you, a little bit below.
Oh, tally!
Yeah, watch out, he's about to overfly the town. Pokery from you.
We merged.
13 clicks, yeah, okay, he knows. Kingsman, fly a little more
Fucking
north.
earth, he knows.
Field, if you want to Fox 2 Rossmum, that fight is going to be 30 clicks, 145. Vigan and Ross engaged over to our own town. Ross, you have a friendly MiG-21 coming in to help you.
Uh-huh.
I think I see them. Yeah, they're high, right? The MiG-19. Yeah, they are high. Con 1-1. You can head to the AO 130, 50 clicks. Ross, he's behind you.
No, we're neutral-ish, but he's dragging me down.
Ross is winning the turn. Pokery coming in. Pokery's coming in 5 clicks, Ross.
I'm probably gonna get an Avenger here.
Fuck, yeah, it's the fucking Avenger, and we don't have fucking flares.
I don't have flares anyway.
Ross,
He's gone vertical.
Oh.
Someone's locking me.
Off my nose. I don't know how far you're talking about.
I have him.
Yep, good fox. Good splash.
Con 1-1, there's a K-50 off your 12, 25 clicks. He's more off your 11 o'clock, 25 clicks, bearing 110.
I think it was Magic INS. Ah, I gotcha.
Silent Eagle, maybe you're getting attacked? I have no clue.
I see nothing.
I don't know, the MiG-29 is, I'm speaking. I don't know what he's speaking about.
I'm being locked by something off my tail, but I don't see anything coming up for me.
Could be F-14, no
There is Avenger shooting something.
Yeah, Avengers don't have radar though.
Ross, Lazy, and Poker, you have a Vigan coming over 25 clicks, 140 hot.
140, 25.
Altitude, 2,100 speed, 1,000 TAS. Solid Eagle, I don't know, you seem fine. I don't know. Kingsman probably charged to be that Huey's gonna kill our entire ground.
Maybe we should wait for him here.
Yeah, you should. Orbit there. Vigan just went off scope. You have a MiG-29 joining your little vest. Sorry, I gotta break off. Someone's at the door.
I wish the mark meter in this was placed a little higher up. It's quite hard to look at to reference my sustained turn speed in a fight. Because I want to hold about, I think it's 0.7 mark. 800 kilometers an hour on the deck, but I think it's 0.7 mark for my best turn.
Vigan popped up, laser steel from you, 13 clicks, 110 on the left wing, or sorry, on the left hand flank. Circus 14160, 9 clicks, Vigan. Altitude is 1,100, speed is 900. Lazy seal, each just straight up scope, last seen off your 9 o'clock, Lazy seal, should be now. Your 9, you should be flying over the town low on the deck effectively.
I'm turning, looking for him.
Ross, if you want, turn 25260 rather. Vigan might have popped that, Megan might be going there. Lazy, you should be right on him. Look on your left side of your nose, you might be able to see him. Ross, you want to forget about the Vigan F5 coming up hot. 14 clicks, speed 1200 TAS, altitude 2600 and climbing.
What direction?
Still have no clue where he is. Vigan, sorry, F5 is 150, 12 clicks now, coming over. Oakley, same.
Magic, Con 11, on station again.
Alright, shut up, brother. 150, 8.5.
Ross, tally something off my left.
Con 11.
It's a Vigan, it's a Vigan.
Left should be the MiG-21. You just gave him your 6, Ross.
Yeah, I can't see the F5, but I've got the Vigan 6 here.
Copy. The F5 is on your 6 now.
Send me.
Fox 2.
Laser field.
Oh wow, it didn't even try.
100 bearing, Lazy, 10 clicks. Focus on the F5-6. Ross, the F5 is on, like, glued onto your 6, brother.
Yeah, I see him.
Con 11, you have an F5, 230, 12 clicks, Con 11, F5.
Copy.
Actually, Con 11, go for the new F5, 25 clicks, 180.
Say again on bearing.
180,
What's the
Con 11,
F5?
hot, 20 clicks.
There he is.
Copy.
F5's still on my 6.
Roger for Legion. Legion, you're really far.
Vigan's running. F5's still on my 6. We're in a left-hand turn.
Vigan is running. Yes, Pokri is on the F5.
Turn left, Ross.
Con
I've-
11,
I've already got right-hand turn going. It's the best way to get him.
Vigan is getting. Okay, Vigan is getting foxed
Too
off
fast.
of the. Okay, that's way too far. MiG-29. MiG-29, you're about to merge with a Vigan after 3 o'clock. Oh my God, the F-27 is gonna crack. Wow. Okay, you hit the F5, Con. You have a Vigan on your 6. Full vertical.
Ross.
You guys kill the F5.
Ross blind.
Tally Vigan.
F5 dead.
Okay, F5's dead. Copy. Vigan Ross from you. 1309 clicks on the 6 of a MiG-29.
Can you get the 29 to come to me?
29, I don't know what the 29 is doing. Vigan is cold.
Yeah, I tell him. He's running.
Ross, if you want to RTB, Con 11, you have a F-14 coming into the AO, 240, 90 clicks, hot.
Yeah, I better RTB, low fuel.
Alright, copy, laser field, if you want to engage the F-14, F-14 is 240, sorry, 80
Yeah.
clicks. Solid Eagle, you're just sitting there, you okay, bro?
So that's Zach. He's playing as our ground-controlled intercept guy at the moment.
We do, yeah, we have a lot of... wait, Ross, if you have some bit of fuel, the Vigan's actually still engaging, 10 clicks, 160.
160.
From you, Con, 3 clicks, 010, you're extending real hard. Vigan is deathly slow at 400 now.
Alright, talk me on. I've gone high, I'm blind.
Yeah, copy. Ross, 150, 13 clicks. Vigan stalled out 2,400 meters. Literally stalled, 240 TAS. 240 meters.
I see something in a cloud bank, but I can't tell what it is.
That should be him. It should be him.
Yeah, well, he's below the clouds. And, yeah, he probably crashed.
Oh, did he crash?
Well, I don't know, but he just vanished under the clouds, and you said he was stalled out, so... Yeah, I don't have the fuel for this, I'm RTB.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, not that.
Legion F-14 from you is 20060 clicks, hot. Range, sorry, not range, altitude is 7,000 meters, speed is 1,000 meters. Ross, watch out to prevent the Jerome overfly, take a little bit of right hand.
I'm high enough, I should be okay.
Copy, Laser Seal F-14 from you, 223, sorry, 230, 49 clicks. So if you want to back,
That R3S didn't even try and track the Vigan, that's annoying. Probably should have gone for the gun pass on him, but I figured I had enough distance, but I guess not.
Can you see if he launched Phoenixes?
No, I can't. The radar has to pick up the Phoenixes, so he could have, honestly, and I have no idea. He should have direct line of sight of you, and you're within Phoenix range, 30 clicks now, 226.
Yeah, I will do some evasion prevent it.
Copy. Legion. So at F-14, 50 clicks, 190, burn it. Count 1, if you still have fuel, 240, F-14, 55 clicks, Ross, you're safe to RTB, hopefully. Altar, you have the F-14, 200, 45 clicks. Ross, be aware, off your 12 is going to be a friendly K-50, don't shoot.
Yeah, he's definitely looking me.
Okay, he's
How far he is?
From you right now, Laser Seal is 20 clicks out. If you're going cold at this stage, you may not be able to catch you. You have a MiG-29 Legion coming in, 34 clicks, Legion off your nose, 180. F-14 descending, speed 1100. 35 clicks? Yes, at this stage. Roger, got him on EO. Closing really rapidly now, Legion 28 clicks. Count 1-1. Slightly right. He is flanking slightly right, you're correct. Go ahead. Count 1-1, 250, sorry, 36 clicks, F-14 cold.
Copy, I got him locked up right now.
Copy, you're gonna have another MiG-29 helping you out. Lazy Seal, you're in the clear. F-14 is not on you anymore. You can turn back to 20 clicks.
Phoenix. Probably. Trying to check what it is.
There's a MiG-29 off your 12 now. Behind the ridge. Tomcat still on scope, Legion. From you, 13 clicks, 224, flanking right. Looks like he's kind of, nope, still on a right direction. He just disappeared off scope, Legion. Intercept for you should be 265.
He's on the ridge.
265, Legion. Turn a little bit more right and go V-scan. Might be able to pick him. Lazy Seal out of 12.
Okay, I see my 12 MiG-29.
Yes, sir, but there's, okay, F-14 just popped up, Lazy Seal from you, 13 clicks, 270, Legion from you, okay, you already see him. Yeah, he's gonna be behind the ridge again. He's 8 clicks now, Legion. Yeah, he just disappeared the ridge, he disappeared up scope. Lazy, go 290, 14 clicks.
Backing up, Legion.
Okay, do we not have a single MI8 pilot?
I see a 14 Legion turn
I might switch off right lane.
On the right.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'll probably switch off my lane this.
14.
I see him off my nose. 5 clicks, Ross could go for, sorry, not Ross, Legion could go for accurate 7 shot my range. Yep, Fox 1.
Oh, you will dive now,
Okay, there's the lake, so...
Yep.
Shiraz is on the other side of this lake in front of me.
Legion, you're catching him real well here. Like, extremely well. Yeah, but he's different with the terrain. You're in range. You can go for Fox 1. You should be able to kind of know where he's going to evade this. Good splash. I'm on TV. Copy, Legion for you, 340, 100 clicks.
Magic on 1-1 RTB.
Copy, Calvin 1, RTB for you, 340, 120 clicks. Silent Eagle, I see you're clapping the stuff there. I like it, like to see it.
Once the flight model for this plane's fixed, I'll probably fly it a lot more. It's just frustrating at the moment, because if I can't get somebody in a sustained turn fight, I just can't really do anything to them. And even if I can get them in that kind of fight, I can't make the kill shot a lot of the time. I can keep them busy and the MiG-21s can come finish them off, but it's hard for me to get my own kills. So once the 19's flight model is fixed, it should be much easier to actually land hits with it, and then I'll play flight a lot more. I like the plane, I just find it difficult to fight in. Unless I'm having a really good day and I'm flying really, really well. If you fly this thing well enough, you'll still wreck people with it, but I'm not that good of a pilot. I have my good days and my bad days.
Go cover
Hey, Actus.
23 clicks 030.
Once I do land, I'll take a very, very short break, and then we'll probably hop in a Mi-8 and do some sling loading. Try and win this damn mission so we can get a different one. Fucking love the new weather, yeah, likewise. It really changes the way missions play. Really, really does. So our FARP should be down there somewhere.
Alright, we have nothing
in that valley.
Silent Eagle. Safe for one MiG-21. That K-50 is off your 12 now. His altitude is literally in the deck. And you are pretty close to. Should be right in front of you. Range is about 12 clicks. So just cover him. Don't let him die.
Oops, some cubes under the cloud. Okay. What I'll probably do is I'll take a JTAC out to Jerome, and then I'll start bringing in tanks and Strellas. I could put a Cub up, but that'll take me at least 2 trips, 3 if I bring an ammo truck, and I think those trips are more constructively spent at the moment taking out JTACs and tanks. Because I don't know how many T-72s we have left.
I thought it was 4.950. Yeah, 4.950.
Yeah.
This is on VHF, yeah? Yeah, it should be. I guess he's just not on comms then, okay. Maybe test on the second one down, maybe who got his radios. Yeah, I'll test on the second one down.
It's 4.95.
Spotted a zero of his landing in the Su-33 the other day, didn't see the runway until I was already over it. Felt better than the 3 F-16 kills I got in the Saudi return from. Oh, nice. I have yet to do a proper zero visibility landing.
Yeah, Leslie, thanks for the extra pair of eyes back there.
I do need to pick up that skill though, badly. Because it's a very important one, and Alpen's got some of the missions set so that they're zero visibility at ground level.
So apparently it's on UHF, not VHF. Weird. Yo, Alpha, just be advised you have a big in 110, 34 clicks. Hot. Wait, actually, Alpha is a priority target right now. He's going for a northern town. Intercept course 090, 24 clicks. Big in. 090.
Got myself the Heinz, so when it drops I'm ready to go.
When
Nice.
you get the Mi-8, let me know.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll take a JTAC out to Jerome, then I'll just start bringing in tanks and BMPs and shit.
Yeah, sounds smart.
Can the 21 do a precision approach? I think if the airfield's set up correctly for it, it should be able to. The 21 can actually do, not an auto land, but it can do like a... The autopilot can basically put you over the piano keys, and then you just do the last 50 meters of landing manually. But I don't know how to set that up yet. That's what I've got to learn how to do.
Silent Eagle, if you're out of munitions, I'll give you that.
But the version of the MiG-21 we have is the ILS version. So there were 2 versions of the MiG-21 BIS. One was for the interceptor market, more so for Warsaw Pact allies than the USSR itself. And it had the data link that Soviet interceptors used, Lazur. And it's got a different instrument which helps guide you onto the target, whereas the BIS that we have is the VVS variant, frontal aviation.
Yes, it is, sir. It's not a,
So it has an ILS
but,
instead.
That's him, so go kill him. Silent Eagle, have you destroyed everything at the lake?
No, there are two or three Browns.
Hey, Nanona.
That's fine.
Just gonna land this thing and I'm gonna do some helicopter flying.
Just go try to kill the remaining Abrams if you get to the side of them. Out there, looks like it was a bow a little too short.
Hey, Ink.
Okay. Did it cut him? I don't see him on scopes. Are you still on him?
Yeah, just about to switch to the Mi-8 though. So the warehousing's fucked again, and they have 54 Cs while we have, like, nothing. It's amazing. What's more amazing is that Yellow Fox managed to kill a Tomcat with an R-55, which trashed a Phoenix that was going to kill someone else. And multiple F-14s have gone down so far. I just... You can't make this shit up. You really can't. I don't know what it is with Blue's F-14 pilots, but man... Yeah, free chicken, seriously.
Alpha, if you're still in the merge, that Vig and the other Vigan is turned cold. Not sure what he's doing. God damn, there's so many goddamn reds on the goddamn runway. Oh, nice formation landing. I see you guys.
Hope that wasn't directed at me, because I'm not trying to formation land. She floats a little. There we go.
Kings on 1-1. What is your loadout?
This crosswind, though.
RFUT.
See how the plane's trying to steer left? That's because it's weathercocking into the wind.
130 Kings on 150 click. Copy. Silent Eagle, be advised. Vigan hovering next to you. 130, 22 clicks.
Roger.
He doesn't see you. No, there's no friendly fighters. Good luck. You're on your own.
Oh shit.
Someone did land behind me.
I will tell you. We need fighters in the air, so like you guys gotta get a Rosk and that MIA. Lazy, need you up in the air as fast as possible. Literally weak slot because it's quicker.
That might actually be Seal behind me.
Okay, need you up in the air as well.
Never get a chance to fly the 14 on Cold War, they're always all gone by the time I catch a server. I've tried once, I think. It was the only time I was able to do it, and my flaps jammed on takeoff. I don't know how, but they did. So I flew it to the airfield and then repaired it. And then the mission ended, I think. Okay, we'll just do the very, very abbreviated shutdown because I cannot be bothered doing the whole one.
Silent Eagle, those Vigans are not coming for you, but they are right now within 15 clicks. Con 1-1 when you land.
Alright, there we go. I will be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. MiG-21 question, you know the stab button bottom left, what does it do? So what that's meant to do is it's meant to be an autopilot mode that stabilizes the aircraft. It's like an attitude hold, so you can use it to hold a climb or a descent or whatever. In DCS it doesn't do that. In DCS it kind of acts like a damper, like a control damper, but it's kind of janky, so I generally don't use it. If you put it on there, you'll notice that the aircraft's control response is very dampened, like it'll over-roll and it'll kind of bob and weave a lot more at certain speeds, so I usually don't use it. It's useful sometimes for cruising flight, but usually if I'm in cruising flight I just put the altitude hold, like level autopilot on. There's an attitude hold binding that only works if the stab is on, huh? Interesting. I might have to look that up. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Forgive any loud banging going on in the background. I just discovered my bathroom window doesn't open properly. Right. Ooh, spring. That would help. Can never find the actual button in the cockpit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I've never seen a button that would do that unless it's on the autopilot panel, but I don't think it is. There's the actual button to engage a stab down there, but unless you press it twice or something, I don't fucking know. I have to figure it out. Okay, well, unpause the old track IR. Can I load airborne troops in this? I don't think so. No. I wish you could. This is one of the missions which would seriously benefit from being able to carry ground troops. I know why he's removed them on the airfield capture missions, because people were just using them, like they'd load troops, drop them, capture the airfield, load troops, drop them, capture the airfield. They'd just chain that off all the way down. So it's kind of cheap, but for missions where you're not capturing airfields and it doesn't, like that's not a factor, I kind of wish he'd give us them back. Go OFPs. They might be slightly less useful against tanks, especially with how bad my aim is, but they should be better against other ground units. Give me a quick briefing on how capping works in the Cold War server. Play there sometimes when I'm clueless, sadly. So, usually there's certain objective areas you have to capture, like for instance Jerome Town and Shahid Lake on this mission, or certain airfields. And what you do is you take a ground unit that's either already placed or in a helicopter, and you put it in that zone. It's like a circular zone around the objective, and all you have to do is get a friendly ground unit into that zone when there's no enemy units there. So for instance, to capture Jerome, we've got to clear out the enemy units and move one of ours in. Now with how my flying's been today, don't expect too much in this thing.
one shell. Alright, Poker.
Yeah, I see it.
Poker, if you can come 60 clicks 160 and hover around there.
If you get the fan spinning, you're pretty much a pro.
Roger that. Welcome. 160.
Most important part of the whole helicopter.
Yes, sir.
More important than the big fan attached to the top even.
Another pair of R27s.
You excited for the Hind? Absolutely. I am more of a fixed wing guy, but I'm starting to really enjoy helicopters a lot, and especially the Hind. I've always had a soft spot for that helicopter.
The big one went just vertical, and I just put one shell into him and took his wing off.
Nice.
There's an Abrams I have to deal with at the lake, so which way?
Yeah, those are exactly the 3 blue guys who just disconnected. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Might be Blue Tears time at this point.
Oh, Ross, you're on comms. Perfect. Can you bring a T-72 to the lake, please? Bearing from you, 120.
Big or small?
Small. I just gave you the vector for small.
What was it? 130 for what?
120, sorry, 56 clicks.
20 for 56.
You have a friendly K-50 there as well, providing cap.
Amazing.
As long as it's A-10s or they can do
Oh,
the head off.
Poppy, off your 12, F5 in the right-hand turn, popped up, 2 clicks.
Angels?
Angels 2000, you are, okay, you are much higher than him, off your 3 o'clock, Poker.
Much higher than him.
Right below you.
Good start. Okay, so it's 120 for 56, I think you said?
Clicks, just disappeared off scope. Make
250, that helps me a lot. 250 for 6 cold.
I've got to run the generator up before I do that. Silly me. I always forget that. Oh, whoa! Bro. Okay, so the actual perspex in this doesn't have reflections yet, but the stick does. Look at the reflection on the top of the cyclic. Holy shit! Oh, and the floor too. It's actually it's a little overdone, I think. Perhaps. Looks cool though.
Yeah, it's the F5 just swapped that Poker off your nose 274, off your 1, yeah, off your 12 now, 274, 9 kilometers. Alpha, you're about to merge with the F5, 09, is it 100, 7 clicks. Lately, this fight is going to take place 20 clicks, 175.
There we go.
Still cold?
He's still cold, yeah.
Yeah, he had a head on merge with the 21, and they're going for a circle fight.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, no, I'm here. And I'm about to box him. Box 2.
Now I need to actually remember to turn the dis on. I always set it and then forget to actually turn the damn thing on. So we'll try and remember that this time.
My ones are quite deadly.
It still says that there.
Oh,
It's the
shut up,
F5.
Poker. It's the F5, yeah.
There we go.
Con 1-1, I guess you're being massive.
Ooh,
chat
there's the
and
new
going
trimmer
for the
sound.
carriers. Okay.
What a hero.
I like it, I like it. In a MiG-29, makes him even more of a hero.
Oh boy.
By the way, sometimes we just need to gather all together and just sink their carrier.
Frogfoot rocket pods hate because of number rounding. If you take all heat rocket pods, the minimum value there is like 1% or something, so if you dump all of your rockets, they should kill the carrier.
No. Ballistic
Ballistic
climbed the MiG-29 to space and dropped fucking Betab 500s on it.
There you go, and then get killed by SM2s.
No, just fly high. Oh, actually, what's the ceiling on an SM2? It's probably high enough.
Yes.
Very high, yeah.
90,000 feet.
Okay, take a MiG-25 and bomb it.
MiG-25, there you go, 100,000 feet climb, there you go, fantastic. I thought you had a rant, Rossman, about why the MiG-25 shouldn't be in game.
I had a rant about why the MiG-25 Interceptor variant's not suitable for DCS at the moment. I did say the RB or RBT would be fucking hilarious. Or the BM.
What
Mark
is the
III.
RB? What is all that?
Reconnaissance bomber.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be really funny.
The and the BM is Seed. Mark III seed from fucking 30-kilometer altitude.
Like a vegan, dude. A vegan, but better.
You're talking trash about MiG-25s comparing it with vegans. MiG-25 BM is something out of this planet.
True.
Actually, by kinematic range, they actually had to limit KH-58 launches by battery, missile battery life. They were able to fire at 300 clicks from...
Holy fuck.
The thing is, they had to limit it to 250 because of the missile battery, so...
Dude, imagine...
Patriot operators are triggered.
Imagine the blue tears.
There would be none, because Alvin would never put it in, because he'd know that blue would just never recover.
If it fits the story, he can put in it.
Get myself lined up.
In T-72.
Dumb bombing in the hind is going to be amazing. Yeah. Anything in the hind is going to be fucking amazing. I can't wait to intercept gazelles with it and just melt them with the cannon.
Copy. I'm currently about to use Soviet APR SDFs to pen...
Anctus, you'd get that crazy talk out of here. You know, the one sad thing is, though, they're not going to give it the KMGUs, which it should have. It can realistically use them.
Give me a T-80.
Imagine carpet bombing clusters with the KMGU.
Well, actually, I think 32, it's depleted uranium, so much nicer. Okay, I'm RTB, I killed 4 or 5 times.
Closure rate so high the Hawk battery will launch over the shoulder to lead properly, yeah.
One in the leg, hopefully, maybe?
I think there's just 4 Abrams in there.
See, that's more like it. Good save. Good save.
Lazy, distract the... never mind. Lazy. Con 1, there's a Avenger going up here.
I think the hind 30mm will be hard to control. It doesn't slew at all, so it's like a properly fixed gun. It's not like the Car 50 where it can traverse a little. So you point the entire helicopter. With that said, you'll have to fire in very short bursts because it pushes the helicopter backwards. Like backwards and kind of off to one side when it fires. You'll have to feed in a bit of left pedal to counter it. Should be fun. Should be a lot of fun.
I will stay high for now.
Yeah, we need ground attack. We have actually no tanks on the leg.
Too high for Avengers. I will go from, I will dive low on these UAs.
Which leg?
Yeah. The big leg, massive leg. We need Kingsman 1-1, we need a reroute to the big leg, 45 clicks, 170. Is that going camera pods?
What is there? What they have?
They have 1 Abrams that just killed my T-70. Yeah, get S-24s, we need everything. Everything to be ground attack, come on.
I still have 1 from...
No, it's not. You can try to. From you, it's gonna be 230, 36 clicks.
I mean, you should always be going more than 150 kilometers an hour on an attack run anyway. None of this fucking virgin hovering behind a bush shit that the American helicopters do. Only Chad's Soviet Army aviation tactics where you run in at 250 kilometers an hour.
Nice!
What a bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna try to type the Strela here. MTLB, run! Oh my god, he's looking at me! Oh god! Silent, I need you.
Just put it in the water to flex on the Bradley.
Oh, the MTLB is amphibious?
Yes.
Well, I'm very, very far from the lake.
Dude, like half the fucking Soviet army was fucking amphibious, dude.
What? Okay, what if I put a Strela into the Abrams? What if I put a Strela into the Abrams' gun barrel?
It won't work. The damage models aren't that detailed. Like, you can cripple its weapons, but not by doing that.
Okay. Well, I'm just...
You saying you don't like Kiowas?
Running with the Strela.
I mean, I like the Kiowa, I'm just, you know, if I'm gonna be flying an attack helicopter, I want to be flying a fucking attack helicopter. Not hovering behind a fucking bush, pissing myself.
No, there's no. Yeah.
The Kiowa's a light scout, like, it's a good scout too. That's the kind of helicopter you fly around near enemy infantry and lean out the door and shoot at them with, in my opinion. But if I want to wreck a tank, I'm running in at high speed, making a pass, and then circling back around. I do wish that we were getting, like, an older version of the Kiowa, not the MFD version. I kind of feel like the version we're getting will not be suitable for this server, for the same reason that the Car 50 isn't, the Apache won't be, so on and so forth. So, I'm hoping, well, I know Razbam and, I think, Militech together are working on the, BOH 105, but I think that'll be too modern too, I don't know. Like, the thing is, it's not really predicated on when the airframe was brought into service with this server, it's based on capabilities. So, ideally, and this is my opinion, not so much Alpin's opinion, you'd have to talk to him about his, but my opinion is anything with smart weapons or anything, you know, the only thing in here with a TV should be the A10. Like, I don't think we should have the Su-25T, I don't think we should have the Car 50. The Gazelle gets a pass, kind of. It would get more of a pass if it actually had a proper flight model or damage model. So, I think the problem with bringing in the more capable air-to-ground stuff, particularly with helicopters in this server, is that it just snipes ground units too easily. And when we can only sling one tank at a time, it's a real pain in the ass to deal with shit like that. I would like to see more dumb bombs being used, more people just coming in and carpet bombing with Mark 82s or FABs, which is how, you know, ground support in the Cold War was expected to be happening. You know, both NATO and the Warsaw Pact had these fancy air-to-ground smart weapon platforms by the end of the Cold War, but the bulk of it would have been unguided rockets and dumb bombs. You make one pass in, and you get the fuck out. If you're hovering or circling around or whatever, you're gonna die. You know, you cannot afford to be circling, guiding in weapons. You make one pass at high speed, and you fuck off. A lot of the smart weapon systems are really, really good in low-intensity conflicts, like we fight in the real world these days, like in Afghanistan or Iraq or Syria. But against a peer force, it's suicide. Like, the A-10 in World War III in Europe, had it come, it would have been slaughtered. There would have been, like, the life expectancy of an A-10 pilot and a Su-25 pilot would have been in the negative. They would have died so quickly. It's just such a hostile environment. A-10 should be replaced with A6 or 7 once it comes up. Yeah, that would be quite nice. The A7 will be really good for this. Although, the A7 we're getting probably has a few extra weapons, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it has any screens, I think it just gets a few extra weapons. The A6, I think, it'll have the tram on it, the little electro-optical sensor, but I don't think it'll have any MFDs. Fingers crossed.
I'm about to die. I literally see him. I'm about to
Need a
die.
fitter?
God,
One day.
Save me! Drive circles around him. I'm using my smoke as cover. I don't think you can actually see through the dust.
Put it this way, one of these days, I am going to actually have to learn how to interpret the Vuga pod's output so I can do seed. One of these days.
Oh god, he's taking shots.
No, that actually was Nick taking shots. What the fuck? Who is this?
Oh yeah. Yo, hey, stop taking shots at the goddamn Strela, bro.
21 kilometers.
Did you receive that radio message? I will fucking erase you without 30.
Yeah, it really would.
Say you received, boy.
Like, the A-10 is a great aircraft for low-intensity conflicts, but I think a lot of the people who kind of fanboy it don't realize just how vulnerable it actually is. Like, a titanium bathtub around the pilot isn't gonna fucking save you from Soviet Army air defense. You know, or a MiG-21 or a MiG-23. It's not gonna help you. It'll save you from rifle-caliber ground fire, or even heavy machine guns on the ground. It will not save you from serious AAA, or SAMs, or fighters.
Kingsman requesting bearing to objective again.
Both sides would have had SAMs to deal with everywhere, though more for NATO to deal with because the Soviets invested a lot more time and energy in that.
170.
Both sides would be jammed to fucking back, so their radars would just be snow.
Are there enemy
It would be a very, very hostile environment for everybody involved.
Yes, sir. Should be just Avengers, no
And as the old joke goes, 2 Soviet generals are sitting in Paris, sipping their first glass of champagne. One general asks the other, "So did you ever find out who won the air war?"
Legion, do you have S-24s? Yes, 2 of them. Oh, you're so far, bitch. Okay, hold on, that's fine.
Primary target for guided weapons would be high-value targets anyway? Yeah, exactly.
How much I can...
There were some really crazy anti-tank weapons being developed, like the Brilliant... was it the Brilliant? I think it was, yeah. The fucking acoustic guided cluster bomb. It's like a JSOW, but it's acoustically guided to look for the sounds of T-72 engines. First of all, that would have been a problem because the group of Soviet forces in Germany didn't have any T-72s. The East Germans did, but the Soviets were all T-64s and 80s. But second of all, that's an outstanding weapon system, but it's really expensive. You're not going to have enough of them.
Parafunctional eyeballs.
Does the fitter have CCRP? It has the same gun sight as the Su-25 and the Mi-24. So it has CCIP. I don't think CCRP.
Yo, poker, on your 6, Megan!
Charlie.
12 kilometers to go. Apparently, unless I fucked up something on the disc. Which I probably did. I don't think I'm near enough the lake.
Oh, water show.
Doesn't matter how many MiGs you shoot down, if you RTB and a Soviet tank commander sitting in the cafeteria, you've lost the warjack. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh. Legion, the Vigan is,
The Soviets really took the whole operational art thing very, very seriously, and I think NATO had some good equipment, but they didn't really have a firm understanding of how they were going to use said equipment. The Soviets built stuff to fit their doctrine. It was very much a finely orchestrated, well-oiled machine. Now, of course, in actual warfare, all that goes out the fucking window and things break down. But I think out of the 2 coalitions, the Soviets were a lot more realistic about winning a major land war in Europe. But the goal wouldn't have been to take and hold, you know, all of Europe and annex it into the Soviet Union. The Soviet goal was to get a certain amount of land to scare the shit out of NATO and bring them to the negotiating table. That was what the objective was. Neither side wanted it to go nuclear, and by about the early 80s, they figured they could actually conduct a conventional war without it going nuclear. But the Soviet goal was limited warfare to take NATO to the negotiating table and get favourable terms. Has both CCIP and CCRP. Huh, well there you go. Oh no, that's right, because the bombs use CCRP, don't they? Yeah, my bad, it has both. 140 for 13.
You're not seeing him, Legion. Legion, after 6 now. Make it in left-hand tire side.
I don't use bombs that much on the Su-25 shameful admission. I mostly use rockets and guided missiles, so... The laser-guided missiles on that thing are too much fun.
Vegan smash guns kill. Hog. Alright, Abrams should be from you. 12 clicks, 160. Yes, it's clear for you. Solid Eagle clear. I don't... 250 somewhere in front of you.
Zach?
Like Dave.
Yes.
Do we know if they have much air defense here? I need to know if I can land near the objective or if I should land on the back slope of this hill in front of me.
Silent Eagle, how much did you kill? Okay, but Silent, at the lake, at the small lake, did you kill like 5 Abrams or like did you kill Vulcan?
Yeah.
Right, Zach, east of the big lake, moving towards it. Is that also Abrams. Roger that. Roger.
Yeah.
Consider possible Vulcan. Probably drop next 8 clicks in front of you, 145. Got a hit.
145, right.
Yeah, Silent Eagle's on the Abrams. Paradox.
Su-24 should if we had one. I would love a Su-24 so much. So much.
Abrams is dead. Yeah, good kill.
BO-105 would be older than Gazelle M. Yeah, but I don't know what sensor fit they're giving it. I know nothing about the BOH-105 though, so take anything I say with many grains of salt.
Okay, if the Abrams is dead, Kingsman, continue your vector, 170, 33 clicks. Legion, head, for you, 090, 25 clicks, F5.
Actually just couldn't do what the Kiowa could do. Yeah. Little, like, small, agile scout helicopters like that are really, really cool. And once... The thing is, DCS's ground game isn't really where it needs to be for helicopters yet, but if they work on it a little, if they fix Combined Arms, polish it a little... Like, Combined Arms has a lot of potential, they just haven't really done anything with it yet. If they improve Combined Arms, particularly if they improve the infantry side of things, this will be a really good helicopter game. At the moment, it's a kind of an okay helicopter game. The helicopters are good, but the ground targets aren't. But if you got this to the level where it was almost like armor, with regards to helicopter stuff, it would be beautiful. Flying a little bird or something in armor is like one of the best fucking things. So if you could get that same experience in DCS, it would be phenomenal. A4E would be nice in Cold War. Yeah, it would be, but as long as it stays a mod, it's not going to happen, unfortunately. T-72.
Copy, yeah. Just continue for another 3 clicks and drop it.
Gotcha. There's a power line about there, I'll drop it next to that.
Yeah, copy, drop it to the power line.
Imagine if CA can do Zeus in mission, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Like, if you could Zeus stuff in a mission, holy fuck.
Yeah, copy. You probably already have the RSPN, but if you don't, have to be... Okay,
or even if they made it so that when you're, when you're attack commander, you could kind of do a third-person basic control of the AI, like the aircraft, instead of just issue them orders they don't follow. That would be quite cool as well. You know, you could use it to kind of provide a more interesting experience to people in a mission, like Zeusing a single unit in armor.
Negative, keep it. We don't know where they're operating. Legion, actually, can you head 070? Go next to Ross. I want you to see if you can see anything you can kill.
Big poker game was to try and figure out which precise line would trigger NATO's nuclear answer. Yeah, definitely. When you unintentionally do a rolling landing because you're reading chat. Oh well, it's close enough. I don't want to get too much closer anyway in case there's a unit there.
I don't know where the F-14s are. That's confusing me really hard. I haven't seen them in a while.
At least it was a rolling landing and not a rolling crash. We're getting places, guys.
If you want, go back and grab another one, please.
Gotcha.
God, I have such an urge to just... Oh, come here, Ross.
No.
Alright. What? Alright, I'm going to the lake. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
What do you need luck for? I don't know, if a Vulcan, gets on my engine deck and shoots at my fuel tank and kills me.
Nah, you'll be fine. Tanks are the scary thing.
Should be clear of tanks. I don't think there's a tank here. Zach, what are you going for now? There's the little lake. I'm about to cap it, hopefully. If you want, I can come down and scout it out for a second. Yeah.
In the end, I guess in the end it's just a good thing that basically everyone involved was just preparing for the other side's invasions that never happened. Yeah, exactly.
There's an Abrams here. Yes. There's an Abrams here. Okay, there's 2 Abrams here. God damn it. Legion 090, 20 clicks. 20 clicks, 090.
Where's your work?
Oh, he's shooting at me. At the lake, little lake that you killed the 5 Abrams at. Silent, there's somewhere. They're both shooting at me now. God damn it. As long as they stay still, should be fine. I'm backing up.
Because I should waste 3 minutes on one Abrams.
Ah, he got me. God damn it.
More Cold War tanks, yes please. And the M60A3 needs to be player controllable. with the JTAC and TACCOM, because it's not at the moment, and I don't understand why not. If the M60A3 was controllable, we could finally get rid of the fucking Abrams from all these missions, get rid of the T-72B, and replace both, so we have T-55s fighting M60s, which would be a much better setup for most of the missions.
Keep moving your direction, you'll probably see the big leg in front of you. Legion, just go for 1 Abrams.
Then we need a T-64. No bias here at all. None. None whatsoever.
If all Megas take S-24 is like Chaz, that'll be really chill. Kind of hard to spot the Abrams, we're also staying out of Avenger range. There's no Avengers, I think you're fine with it. I actually don't know. I hope Silent Eagle cleared the Avengers.
I didn't see any Avenger, but 2 Lincolns were dead.
Speed at last, thank God the internet technician.
Okay, maybe they killed the Avengers then. I don't know.
Mine's been quite good lately. I don't think I've had a stream drop for a while, actually. I just jinxed myself, but I might double my speed. When my first electricity bill for this place comes in, I see how much I'm going to be paying for power. I might just double my internet speed. I don't know if it'll have much impact on the stream, but it'll have impact on me being able to download more patches for DCS quicker.
Yeah, I can't get the grenade.
I won't have to wait as long.
I've been trying to figure it out this entire flight.
Alpin can use Leopard 1 as a placeholder, but no one went to Abrams. Yeah, I know. Probably because of his story. Is the Mi-8 hard to fly? If you're used to flying helicopters, not really. If you come from fixed-wing stuff, it's a little difficult to get used to at first, but once you learn some of its quirks, it becomes fairly easy. I still have very little understanding of the actual flight dynamics of helicopters, but I've kind of picked up a general sense of how to fly this thing. Like, I know when it's happy, when it's not happy. I can kind of hover it.
No, it's got Vickers and if it's the Mi-8, you can do it with comms. Comms are the heat ones. P2 is the other multi-purpose one, but not as good versus hard armor.
OFPs are much better against light vehicles, but yeah, the comms are better against tanks. Comms will do almost nothing to light armor unless you get a direct hit.
But you can probably just drop it there and activate. Alright.
So one of the nice things about this helicopter versus, say, the Huey, is that... oh no. Is that the helicopter has, like, a stability augmentation system and an autopilot.
There you go. Lady, can you burn so I can get in the Strela and kill you?
Clouds in the wing mirrors look nice. Yeah, the clouds look really good in mirrors, and if you guys remember the old bug where rivers and lakes render through the clouds in rear view mirrors, that's finally gone. However, clouds still render through power lines, so if you're low to the ground and look up at a power line, you'll see the clouds on top of it, if that makes sense. Like, there's still some layering issues in DCS where visual effects happen on the wrong layer. Kind of like how heat blur happens over the cockpit instead of outside, like it should be happening.
Oh, God, he doesn't have any. God damn it. I do have on, that's 2 of them. We have an F5 popped up. Anybody wants to go? Oh, yeah, you can go.
Zach, could I...
Zach, the 24th one next time.
Infested deal, thanks for the follow. Can you give me a quick heading to the FARP?
Yeah, 2300 45.
Okay, thanks. So it is off my nose.
Lazy Seal, 86 clicks, 140, F5.
Hey, Tricka! Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you had a good one. We're doing some slinging now, because I have not had a good day in fighters. I think the most recent hotfix broke a bunch of the missions on the server, so we've been fighting Phoenixes with R13s. But Yellow Fox managed to kill a Tomcat with an R55 after it had got a Phoenix out on someone. So it's been a productive day for Red Team, just not for me personally. Heat blur messes up the cockpit. I know, right? I thought it was funny when they put out the patch notes for 2.7 and they said that they added heat blur to the Viggen's afterburner. It's like, ironic. Yeah, Yellow Fox got an R55 kill on a fucking Tomcat, dude. Like, the worst heat seeker we have. He killed a fucking F-14 with it somehow.
I'm going after the Abrams in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know where I am now. So this is the hill that road kind of cuts through. The FARP should be right off my nose, just in the distance.
It'll be more in 2 minutes. I gotta figure out the maze to get to the airfield strip. Never mind, it's right in front of me.
Seen eagles down by the Far 66. Yeah, I've seen people do some pretty stupid things with those.
Roger that. Do we know how effective
I think I've got two R55 kills, both on F5s. One of them wasn't aware though, so it doesn't really count. The other one I'm surprised it made the turn. I've yet to get an RS2 kill. One day we will.
Oh, perfect. He's on your phone now. 10 clicks, kind of off your 1230. Coming in your 1 now. Hot, 5 clicks, 150 now.
5 should be off my nose. Just past this town.
Yeah.
In fact, I can see it. It's over there.
He is climbing. Negative. Wait, Lazy, you're on the wrong guy. He's 3 clicks. 330 in a climb on your 4 o'clock. Okay, so right hand turn above you. Okay, no, now about to go out. No, still above you. He is in the descent now, right hand turn. 5 clicks, 040.
What's our ground situation? Like, should I bring another tank or a JTAC?
Another tank will be really good, yeah.
Okay, it should be 12 o'clock.
It should be 12 o'clock, indeed he is. Just passed below you, 400 meters.
Getting the F-111s. Oh, I wish.
Where are those S-24s needed?
I haven't checked the Discord for a couple days. I'm almost scared to after seeing what you guys were talking about.
Getting on the runway now.
Roger that, small link.
Big leg should be clear completely now. Zach, Legion, I see 3 contacts off my nose merged. Yeah, 2 friendlies and 1 MiG-21. Sorry, 2 friendlies, 1 F5.
2 friendlies and a MiG-21.
Fight with the worst Russian to play DCS later soon. Lazy, you have a MiG-15 coming into help. He sees the F5.
Yeah, 5 straight in forward, and I'm only 6 now. I think he lost my profile.
I think he did lose. He didn't seem like he was falling. That was what I expected.
Okay, let's try F-13 at these parameters.
I've got another thing on radar. Yeah.
Too close for missile, switch it to guard.
Shut up, Legion. Legion, go for the F5.
Might buy the MiG-19. It's quite nice. It'll be even better once they fix the flight model.
Lazy missile looks good. Looks like I got him.
Bullying Prowlin to make him big.
Yeah, copy. Lazy from you, F5, 17 clicks, 150. 1200 speed, 1500 altitude.
Hitting again?
160.
The issue would be getting documentation.
F-29 behind you, going down.
Because, like, for US... I mean... They've done the Harrier, and they're working on other US aircraft, so I guess they can get the documentation somehow or other. They might be able to get it for the F-111, I don't know. The problem is, like, you'd have to get it off the Americans, because the Department of Defense here is extremely tight-lipped about shit like that.
Observing. Yeah, he's about to eat it.
By the way the MiG-19 flies, it feels real smooth. Yeah, it is. It's much easier to cruise around in than the 21. It's just that it doesn't have the nose authority when you need it. But that should be fixed soon, hopefully.
Something's still blocking me, maybe it's
Something's blocking me as well. No clue.
Might be easier than the thud. Yeah, I think a lot of things would be easier than the thud at this point. I do hope, though, that at least some of the devs start interviewing pilots for these older Cold War aircraft, because they're not going to be around forever. Like, we need documentation about things like the F-100 or the Thud or the Su-15, my personal kind of DCS pipe dream. Like, while the pilots are still with us, just record everything you can, like they did with the 109 and 190 pilots, so at least when the time comes to make one, you have the information there. Because those guys aren't going to be around forever, and a lot of those airframes, there's no flying examples left. Some of them, there's not even static examples left.
They feel from you 1607 clicks.
Hey, shut up, just let me, I think.
3,000 meters.
4 hours left in the mission.
With him, he's shooting,
I think part of the reason I always end up playing this mission in the mornings is because it runs so long. So it's always running around the same time of day. Didn't Republic burn down everything when they went out? Yep. That's why it's hard to get documentation for the F-105. The Air Force side of stuff you can get the documents from, but the actual manufacturer side you can't, because it doesn't exist anymore. I'm tired all day long. Yeah, I was pretty drowsy when I woke up. I got like 7 or 8 hours of sleep, but I woke up and had a really bad cramp, and then I was just like out of it. Still kind of dopey. Hopefully I'll wake up at some point in the next couple hours, maybe. Okay, that hill should be the FARP. It's a lot further down this valley than I thought it was. It's like 10 kilometers left, I think.
I'm heading into the lake now.
I'm also not flying at my maximum speed. Usually I do about 250, but we're doing 200 here, so I don't have to do my usual panic descent and VRS myself.
I'm like, yeah, literally. Silent Eagle, because Iran needs salt. Is that why we're recapturing it? Alright, I captured the lake. I thought killing this many blues gives us all the salt we need.
Remember missions with huge amount of lakes, like, what are those pump stations even doing? Like, what
I don't know, what are they doing? Yeah. They're probably Nestle pumps. I can probably pumping water. Probably the local population.
The lakes are part of the story, guys.
No, this is Persian Gulf. We're up around sort of the area between Shiraz and Alar in western Iran. How's multiplayer, by the way? Smoother now with this hotfix? It feels pretty smooth. I haven't had a crash yet, but I don't know. I've only been on this mission for a couple hours.
Don't say okay, see if we're gonna engage or not. There's an Abrams at the northern lake, Scuff, 83 clicks, 140.
Good enough for me. Okay, John Gibson.
15s are about to go die holding each other's hands in her own town.
Oh, Jesus.
Very romantic. Leaving field, 47 clicks out, 130, F5 hot. Altitude is 6,700, speed is 1,000 TAS.
Magic Alpha, who's making it?
Alpha, you only have 5 on the scope is... hold on, damn it. F5 is 100 kilometers, 150. Lizzie, update F5 from you is 130, 25 click. You have a pair of MiG-15s engaging. But they're MiG-15s, so it's a 1v1. 20 clicks, 140. Lazy.
Oh, I see.
140. You don't need to lock the target before you kill it, bro. Kill it.
Okay, did it pass me?
On your right side, yeah, kind of. 4 clicks, 215. It's in front of you still, but 240 now, 4 clicks. 250 now, 4 clicks. 7,000 meters or 5,400, 1,600 meter separation. 270 going cold. You are accelerating, but
What is spaceman?
I decelerated a bit too soon.
He's descending now. On your nose.
Little bit more.
27280.
Okay, look. I know.
Zach, that was a very brave thing to say to somebody that controls what goes on your livery.
Okay. I don't know what he's doing. He's going 1,000 TAS, 5,000 and descending, and you're going 1,300 TAS at 5K. So I don't know what he's trying to do.
What's the maximum speed?
We'll taxi to the end just so I get the crate a little further out where it's easy to pick up.
1,500 now, Luke. Probably just launched the missile or the helium gun.
Erasement is coming. Oh, that's what the game plan was. Look.
Dying?
To ink.
Okay. Devil, what do you ask? Hello, Toyful. Well, what did you ask?
The maximum speed for the laser guided missiles is it like, don't you want to do like 500 to 600 or something like that?
I have no clue. I don't know how to fly that weird
Wait.
ground attack plane. Is he talking about the cockpit? Using a froggy, yeah. If you have the laser on and you target like a point on the ground, it will tell you when it's in range when the little lights at each bottom left and bottom right of the HUD light up.
Yeah, but isn't there a maximum speed?
When the aircraft starts vibrating. Oh, god damn it.
Lazy seal vector to home is 335 for 120.
So, where is this tank or whatever you need me to put an S-24 on its head for city?
Northern Lake 13060 click.
Yo, Zach, do you want
but
this?
on the lake. Where exactly?
On the lake should be north side.
Tank at the small lake or big lake?
Tank west of small lake. I'm gonna drive in after after the Abrams have been clear. Big lake is ours. Doesn't look like anything's gonna be contesting it. So yeah, go to everything's gonna be focused on small lake and Durham now.
Gotcha. Okay, after this Abrams, I'll bring a JTAC in and put it on the hill overlooking Jerome.
Yeah, good. Looks like we have MiGs flying over Durham and there's nothing that's killing them. So.
Well, the Avengers may be out of ammo. They might still be there.
Oh, copy, yeah. Got it. Where's Silent Eagle?
I'm in TACOM now.
God damn it, Silent Eagle's getting it. Okay, SC-25 and kill things.
Oh, little mountains will sneak up on you with clouds.
Yeah, the clouds there. Pretty interesting. You're bearing 100, 34 clicks, Toyful, for the lake. Look for Abrams all around.
The KH missiles, they're for buildings, right?
You can be used for tanks. KH is just a name. The prefix, the number dictates the size, but you can use them for anything.
And the last letter tells you what type.
Like in single player, and it went straight up in the air and came
Yeah, they
down
loft.
on the target.
They loft.
Yes, Kedge is loft.
Okay.
The 25s do as well. Both of them do.
Out there, you can probably turn north. You're heading a little too south. Go 040.
You guys may notice it looks like I'm drifting and I'm banked over to one side. It's that's how helicopters fly straight. That's part of the reason the Mi-24, if you look at it from the front, is actually tilted to one side. Like, the cockpit's vertical, but the landing gear's tilted to one side, and the actual main body of the helicopter is tilted even further. It looks really cursed from the front because it's lopsided. You don't really notice it from a distance, but when you get close up you do. And that's to account for the translating tendency of the helicopter. Because if you've got a sort of translating tendency like this, it's going to make it really hard to aim rockets, unguided rockets or the gun, because they're going to naturally want to shoot off to the side. So you're going to have to kind of work in the windage. So on the Mi-24, to account for that, they actually designed the whole helicopter so that when it's flying at its attack speed, it's more or less going straight. It's not translating like that, at least relative to the pilot. It's to try and take some of the math out of aiming with unguided weapons. It's quite clever. Like, it looks cursed, but it's quite clever.
I don't want to shoot R-13s, man.
The 13s aren't that bad.
Yeah, I don't get what's with players really wanting the R60 versus
No,
like,
it's
R5.
me. I don't know if you know what I've done with that missile.
I've had five kills with R13s in 6 shots. Very nice.
If it's stupid but it works, it might not be stupid, yeah. No, it's really clever engineering. Very clever engineering. It just looks like... it's one of those things, once you see it, you can't unsee it.
All I'm gonna say is, man, nothing beats a 30 G pull, okay?
Alright, Carlos.
Don't you feel bad?
Do I feel bad? No, they're literally firing AIM-54s at us. I'm sorry? I'm supposed to feel bad.
I'm saying on other missions.
No, I don't feel bad.
I do.
Look, the thing is, if an F5 gets to the merge with you, and he's good, he's not ever going to be within missile range anyway, okay? And the same thing is with you. You should, like, if I get to merge with an F5, very rare, unless he's really dumb, I'm going to get an R60 kill.
Alright, I must insist. Any specific location where I should look for tanks?
Look for the north edge of the lake, you might see. Toyful, you flew past
I'm
it
going
like
to mark
2 days,
position
actually.
where I think they were too close together. I flew past an Abrams.
You flew past their lake, which contains Abrams, so using that deductive reasoning, you have flown past an Abrams. Alpha, the F-14s are 200, 32 clicks. Be advised, you're going to be engaging 2 of them.
I marked a
Just-
position where there were 2 next to each other.
Alpha, just head cold, 020, 52 clicks.
Just a heads up, Teufel, if you see red smoke, it means it's a friendly target, don't shoot it. So their JTAC unit will put red smoke on our units, and our JTAC will put blue smoke on theirs. So whatever the color of your own team is, don't shoot it.
Gotcha. I learned that lesson last week.
Yeah, you actually gave us the lake by doing that, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, pretty much. I was good aim.
Parker, yeah, you should be somewhere on the, I don't know.
I don't know where they are. Is there a way to, like, have the laser code in the frog for correspond to the laser of the JTAC?
Alpha,
I think
again,
so.
be aware, you gotta, Alpha, you have to eat to the 5 now, 40 clicks, 025.
Whoever just flew over in a, what the fuck is that? A MiG-21, you just got shot at by an Abrams.
Oh, perfect. Look where the Abrams is, huh? Alpha, be advised.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alpha, you need to turn north now.
Usually I can see these things, like, very easily. Where the hell was it? Pretty colored desert color or something?
I think they're woodland camo, but it might be like hiding behind a building or in a courtyard or something.
Can you tell where those shots came from? I couldn't see it.
No, it's definitely south side of the lake, though.
Well, no, it was because when I was playing blue, our JTAC popped red smoke on a T-72 that it could see, and because Teufel didn't realize red smoke meant it was a red unit, he strafed it and killed it. So we took that objective because it was the last unit that red had there.
Hey, please.
Oh, I just got hit. Where the hell?
Are you going down, Teufel?
No, I got hit by...
That's the lake in front of me.
50 cal, yeah, I don't know.
He has to be, you know, somewhere over there. I have no clue. Good luck.
I've got a kind of an idea where it is. I'll do another pass.
When I go back to...
I'm flying low. Hey. This 2-ship is pursuing a friendly Mi-21. We're gonna need help on these 2 ships soon. Scuff. Altar, go 045 and go over that hill.
Can't get a word in edgeways.
045, yep.
When I go back for the next unit, I'll grab some smoke rockets so I can mark stuff if I see it. Orange smoke on this thing.
4.95. UHF. I'm talking to him, don't worry.
How's Constantine today? The usual. He's just waiting. He knows I'm gonna crash this thing sooner or later. He's just waiting. Man's just dissociating every time he sits in that seat.
Oh no!
What just happened?
What? I was just laughing with Paradox as both of us saw the Phoenix get back to their craft. Oh god. Paradox was like, are you getting me to notch? I'm like, yes. And then I just see the Phoenix come out the 14. God. Okay, I got eyes on Tank. He's right next to a building. He's inside the fence. Altar, make a, come back around. These 14s are literally about to, the Tor is engaging. Yeah, being locked. Tor doesn't have the,
He Phoenix to you, Altar. Make a notch, take a right-hand turn by like 10 degrees. Right-hand turn, 10 degrees, Phoenix is out for you.
20 kilometers.
Okay.
The disc probably isn't reading accurately though, because I've been kind of zigzagging back and forth. It'll be much easier in the Mi-24 because you have the actual map display, so it'll trace your path on it, whereas here I've got to kind of second guess and reset it every time I want to go to a different place.
You're about to watch a MiG-21 get splashed on you. Something just goes flash on my right wing. That was a Phoenix killer guy, man. I see something else high, alive, right wing. What is it? That is an F-14. Really far though. No, this thing's kinda close to I thought. No, F-14s are 40 clicks. Ross, the 14s are coming for you.
Uh-oh.
God. 23 clicks, 14. I don't know if they see you.
I'm just gonna stay extra low.
Zach Legion, I have the 27 hours and the S-24s. What do you want me to do? Just burn 150. You got a 14. You got a good. You want me to go for 14?
Try and stay under the power line. See what I mean? The clouds render on top of it. So they haven't fixed that issue yet, but they have fixed water rendering on top of clouds when in mirrors.
You're safe, but Poker, you're about to get Phoenix. Maybe egress north. Toynful, you're just dead. No point.
Yeah, we do. I'd really love a Mi-6.
Okay, so let's just stay in
Just for the extra Cold War aesthetic.
Toyful, you can try to egress north. There's an F-14 coming for you. Legion, you can go for this F-14. 190, 27 clicks.
Imagine carrying like an entire company of infantry at once.
Northeast, other one is tracking southeast.
Or being able to sling load BMDs and it not be bullshit. Or pick one of these fucking things up on the sling. Like sling load aircraft around, that would be wild. I'd love it.
That is southeast, but you got one more close.
No.
18 clicks, 190.
Mi-26. There is no such thing as a MiG-26. It's a Soviet heavy lift helicopter. Very big one.
Probably on the other side of the ridge? Yes, other side of the ridge. He's about to come over as you... Wait, no he's not. He's 5K.
Yeah, Mi-26. That's what I'm saying.
He does not see you. Easy claps, bro.
4 clicks, 150. V-scan, 4 clicks, 150.
Oh yeah, no, there's a Me 6 as well. I'd rather have the Me 6, because the Me 6 is the same thing, but older.
100 now. Okay, you're within, not within range yet. Fox 1, okay. As he Fox. Up to 5 clicks shot, mate. The, RAF F-14 just flew over your rifle.
I just heard it.
F-14 hot on you. 280, 11 clicks. F-14.
Nice.
Okay, but there's one more. Pokery, 285, 10 clicks, F-14 hot. Zach, where's the other one?
Ooh.
Far, 40 clicks.
Oh Jesus, I see him.
I think I see him.
Rot roll. I'm in danger.
Pokery just got evaporated. Torful, F-14 coming for you now. 8 clicks, 170, hot.
F-14's directly over Shahid Lake. He's heading towards Jerome. Low altitude. Cloud out. He just, he fired.
Yeah, Torful's about to die, god damn it. Try and put me on the Tomcat 6. Torful just died. Oh, Pokery's off. 130, 33 clicks.
Oh Jesus, he's turning my way. No thanks. 25
clicks, Station 140, burn it. Yep, we're fucking nose hot. I'm going faster than him, but this is bad.
Oh, you think that's bad? Oh, please don't notice me, Senpai. Please do not notice me, Senpai.
Laser, 15 clicks, probably Fox now? Yeah. He might have Phoenixed, I don't know.
He's diving. Okay, he's heading towards our FARP. Low.
I'm hit. Laser just absorbed the Phoenix.
I didn't even see the launch. What the fuck?
That's because there's no smoke trail.
No, I know, but usually you at least see the launch. Okay, he's circling near me. I don't know if he saw me.
No, I don't know if it's you. Oh god!
If he didn't see me before, he's going to now. Oh my god, he didn't.
Oh, you're fine. I don't see you. You're fine. All I have is a Metal Gear Solid theme in my head now of like so enemies have been alerted to your location.
A bit of
You died
dust.
to a Phoenix, by the way, on the phone. Yeah, I saw.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah, but
If only he came
they're
closer.
everywhere now.
If only he came closer, I'd give him a spray with the fucking frame rate destroyers. Maybe the combination of the F-14's cockpit and those things firing would crash his game.
Are we out of mix? 29s at least. 21s.
Imagine having R60s on board, yeah.
Check the inventory.
Me-24 with R60s would have just popped him. He would have had no idea.
No, we have
37. Zach, I'd just like to point out, if we had the Me-24 already, and I had R60s, I would have just clapped that motherfucker so hard.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's circling again. Shit.
God. Oh, are we out of missiles? Is that why there's no...
Sir, I know what you're selling, and I do not want any of it.
Oh, he's hot. Oh god. No, we still have a few R13 and no more.
He's going over me. He's not dropping his nose, so I don't think he sees me.
Frame rate destroy?
No, he's too high.
Yeah, he's just trying to get an eye on you, maybe. He knows you're there.
I got that, Ross.
Oh, you got the Abrams, good job. Yeah, he even said well played.
You took 4 HE turrets and was still alive from flying tersely.
I killed one of the Abrams.
Don't kick up any dust. I'm trying not to.
Moose Monitor, please tell me you're on comms. Moose Monitor, please tell me you're on comms. Oh my god. Another victim has fallen. Ross, be advised that F5, 20 clicks, 150. Looks hot on you.
At least this. Look, at least they're keeping the 14 busy, so he doesn't notice me.
Russ, we have an F5 coming in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
How close am I to the lake?
Probably just drop it now. Drop it now.
Alright, yeah.
Drop it away. Drop it now, Silent Eagle, get in that T-72, please. When Ross drops. Hey, Moose Marauder, the F5, the F-14 is hot on you, dude.
I bet that F-14 has 6 Phoenixes loaded out.
He does. You know he does. I mean, as we saw from the modern blue scenario anyway, it's not like it affects Red 4 too badly. I mean, look, I'm tempted to just take a screenshot of every Phoenix launch who launched them. Man,
Legion.
I wish I had a banhammer, dude.
Legion, you saw what happened during that event, right? The fact that the first blue player to load in took 10 AMRAMs and jettisoned them into the sea so he could practice case ones.
Oh my god.
What am I doing? Pressing every wrong button.
Moose Marauder, F14, hot, 15 clicks, 090.
Inbound for Moose Marauder to disappear from
Tanks up.
Alright, take control of it. Ross, looks like that 5 is broken off of you. You're good. Oh, Moose Marauder, just, and Moose disconnected. Yeah.
F.
Dude, of course, what an idiot. God.
I mean, you don't even need screenshots, just drop a fucking fact view.
Yeah.
But maybe they're a new player. Maybe they don't know better.
Please stop, don't remind me of that, Ross.
If you're not interrupting the story, you know, well, if these guys will do it again, then maybe we'll...
Yo, get in the straw and kill this guy. Come over.
Did you order a new hydraulic damper yet? Yeah, it's on the way out.
No cap.
Should be here in about a week or so.
No cap, I'm getting to the
Where's the launch? Oh my god, yeah. There is already a launch.
Legion, kill him with a shotgun,
Door is already on him, he's dead.
I think he might just be able to know towards when it's to the ground.
Yeah, they do. Well, there's like an adapter that comes with it. And if I had a 3D printer, I could have printed an adapter myself and just got 2 more bolts. But, or 1 more bolt, sorry. But, since I don't have a 3D printer and it would have taken me time to find somebody with one, I just decided to send Steve my old one. Because your boy's too stupid to check compatibility before he buys things. Wait, is he down? Did you get him? King. Absolute king.
Is taking 6 Phoenixes and then dying from shields.
No. Taking 6 Phoenixes and dying from an R-55. That's worse. Yes.
Yellow Fox, I believe I have a new role to give you in Discord after this. If you're still on. That's gold star material right there.
Like everything is dead, boys. Good job. We killed them by our will. Yeah, well, actually, they've got like no blue players, pretty much. There is an F5 alive in the AO, but
We're gonna start the hit.
F5
Yeah, you get the flow after a while, but at first it is a bit intimidating because there's so many fucking switches.
They're all respawned now. Silent, make sure you kill those Abrams, because I don't know if any of us even killed the Abrams.
I killed the Abrams on the south side of the little lake.
Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. Good games. Wow. I witnessed a lot. Yeah, that was good. Alright, hey Russ. No, wait, not Russ. Everybody, rate my GCI honest rates in the chat. Not in the chat, sorry.
You need to get in the habit of giving bearing, range, altitude aspect in that order. It just makes it easier. But other than that, all right. I quite like the I quite like the casual kind of as it was quoted to me the other day, Marc Rebier style of GCI. I appreciate that.
Yeah. All right. How you never at least told me that you don't like my style? Because I know I'm aggressive as fuck. I'm open to criticism, bros. Listen, nobody wants to criticize you because you're not even worth criticizing. Okay?
Ooh!
Alright. That note.
Catch you later.
Yep.
So we'll take a JTAC to Jerome next.
Server's died down as well, so I'm going to be jumping as well. Later, folks.
Catch you later.
Later.
I'm off to voice taxi.
Should be some good memes to come out of that one. There's definitely something there, but I don't know how many tanks they have. I'm going to bring a JTAC unit down there, so probably in about 15-20 minutes, anything you see with blue smoke on it, kill it.
I got 4 big rockets and 2 500-kilogram bombs.
Those clouds really do look good in the mirror, god damn. I've yet to fly in heavy rain and hear the new rain sounds. That's something I'd like to do later. I've flown in overcast, but not heavy rain. Yeah, people are starting to hop off. So we got 2 Tomcats, neither of them are regulars, and then Space Monkey and an F5. If I just stay low, I should be okay. The Tomcats will probably have a lot of trouble picking up a helicopter at low altitude with the Org 9, especially if they've only got Jester. If they have a human Rio, it might be a little more difficult for me. But I think we've got 2 single-player F-14s, not one with 2 humans in it. The other day I was flying my own mission, start up and took off in heavy rain, but by the time I got to the end of the runway, I was out of the rain. It was so cool. Yeah, being like right on the edge of a cloud, that's really awesome. The way that you can actually see, like, you know, cloud shadows, and they don't flicker in and out of existence like they used to. It's really, really cool. You can kind of pop in and out of people's vision by hanging around the edge of a cloud shadow. Like, use a contrast to kind of fool their eyes. Mission restart soon. I think there's like still 3 hours or so left in the mission, but we may win it in a little while. I'm going to try and get a JTAC down to Jerome so I can spot some units, and then I might take a JTAC slot and start moving stuff around. I think Silent Eagle's still on. Yeah, he is. Okay. So it's just Jerome, I think, that we've got to capture now. Maybe Shahid? I don't remember if we took it or not, but we should have Shahid soon, if not. Because we got a couple tanks there. I don't think they got anything left. Gotta call out for somebody 40 kilometers from the far. 4. Just don't like flying the Vigan on Persian Gulf, makes the radar too easy. Sticks out like a sore thumb with a screen camera. You could take the grey one and it'd blend in quite well with the clouds and the sky, but yeah, down low you'd be quite visible. Why are you breaking a criminal out of a Swedish prison? What? Pretty sure I'm not. Silent Eagle is.
Well, this is Kingsman. I'm in a hip and ready for tasking.
Can bring tanks on JTAG for a small lake. Team Ghost Swamps and I will bring JTAG. We can bring tanks easily.
Flying a helicopter, imagine having such bad prison security that a helicopter can land inside and break someone out. I think somebody did that at Silverwater Jail once from memory. I know there was some big thing about a helicopter in Silverwater Jail, it might have been that. Like, same sort of thing. But it was a long time ago, I don't remember. Trying to debate letting you live down, beating you in a F5 versus 20. It happens, dude. I don't win every time I'm in the 21. And you also did the one thing that I don't really firmly know how to beat yet.
You sure you want me to go to the big red? Okay, yep.
I know, right, Zach? I'm fucking cursed. Is it bank robbery I was referring to? Oof. Somebody played Saints Row 3 and got ideas, I guess. So I think what I might do is, what day is it? It's Friday here. I think next stream I might probably just do one for armor on Monday. My time Monday, so Sunday for you guys in the civilized half of the world. And afterwards I might start Ace Combat. I'm kind of, like, not keen to do it, but I have to sooner or later. I'll do that, and I'll try and get IL-2 set back up, so I'll get all my controls and everything sorted, so I can get back into that and fly the Spit 14 sometime next week.
Can I get more ground vehicles over here at the Little Lake? I'm here now.
Norwegian Reserve Vaults protected by SAMs and a battalion of mechanized infantry. Yeah, I mean, good, you kind of want it to be. Halo 4, oh, I've still got to finish Halo 4 as well, yeah, you're right. Hey, Conkers.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, so we're holding Salmon Lake. What else are we holding? Should tell me here in a minute.
Definitely get tracked by something on my RWR.
There's a successful helicopter breakout at Silverwater in 1999. I knew it! I knew it! I couldn't remember what year it was, but I knew there was one. Fly the 21 with machine gun pods in Ace Combat? Oh god. Doesn't the fucking 21 in Ace Combat have, like, aerial refueling and all this extra bullshit that it shouldn't? I know it has split tails. Like, the stabs go different directions for roll, which they shouldn't. That didn't become a thing until the MiG-23. Why are you flying a Mi-8 to Silverwater? Dude, I wouldn't go to Silverwater even if I had to break someone out of jail. Fuck that place. It's a hole. Ace Combat's the anime playing game. I refuse it. See, there's somebody with some sense. There is somebody with some sense in chat. Weeb's out. Don't you be +1ing that, Polar. You're the fucking reason I have the damn game. You're the one that is forcing me against my will to play it on stream, alright? You don't get to do that.
There's something shooting at me. Step down the south side of the lake.
Okay, we gotta watch that descent rate. Keep it stable. Keep it stable. Little more power. A little more. There we go. That's about good. So Yellow Fox is struggling a bit with picking up the crate. This is the issue with these fart pads, because they're so far off the ground. It spawns a crate right on the edge of it, so it's really difficult to hover in the right spot without smacking your helicopter into the pad. But I like on some of the missions where he started to actually build his own farps just on the terrain using the invisible farps. Like on When the Mountains Cry, that's a really good one. What am I doing? Ground Forces... JTAC. How's my fuel looking? Okay. What we'll actually do is we'll put... Instead of those, we'll put markers on. We'll put blue markers. Oh, I can change the color. Nice. Fuel's good. And we'll actually go ahead and we'll swap that to rockets, and then we'll flip that down to variant 1. MiG-21 was my first DCS plane. All these F-18 babies can get out. Hey, that's a spirit. My first DCS module was the Car-50. A friend bought me it. Second was the A-10. A friend bought me that too. I have flown the Car-50 for about an hour. I have not even bound the A-10. I kind of feel bad about it because I don't want to seem ungrateful. I'm not interested in it at all. So I've never flown it. But the first module I bought myself, and the first one I ever flew in DCS, was the MiG-21. And it's the module I spent the most time flying as well. Okay, we should have smoke rockets on now.
Damn house. Can they get a Bradley on top of a house?
Yeah, you can sling load stuff and drop it on buildings. It's kind of difficult to get it in the right spot, but it's possible. drifting. Come back around. Did a shopping spree this sale? I haven't bought anything yet. I'm not sure what to get, to be honest. If I get anything now, it'll probably just be a map. Actually, I think Normandy's the only map I don't even have, so who knows. Kind of interested in picking up the 109 or one of the 190s, but with the Mosquito and the Mi-24 just around the corner, those are both aircraft I'm much more interested in getting, so I'm probably better off waiting for them. I'm not likely to fly the World War II German stuff all that often.
Oh man, we're right through the house.
I don't really mind the 109, but it's not really my cup of tea as much as a Spit. And I don't really do much World War II stuff in DCS. Got SC3, figured it was about time. Yeah, that's a good move. World War II's so much better now, so I've heard. I just never really got into it in DCS. Might be time to give it another go, though, especially once the Mosquito comes out. 12 Mozzie low-level strikes already scheduled? Hell yes. How far to drop the JTAC? I'm going to try and drop it within 10 kilometers of the town, so probably about 60 kilometers worth of flying. There is a DDCS World War II server. Is there a DDCS World War II server? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh, cool. I might try that out sometime. Oh, it's on Normandy? Well, I might pick up Normandy then, since my new PC can handle it. What I'm really waiting for is DDCS Bush War to come back up, especially once the A7 and the Crusader are out. Guess which countries had the most helicopter prison breaks? I don't know. I kind of feel like the US would be the largest sample size since they have the most prisons and the most people in prisons. But US prison security would probably shoot anything that flew anywhere near it. So it probably isn't the US. Maybe the UK? Let's go with UK. I'm probably wrong, but we'll try it. Brazil. Oh, Brazil. I mean, the Brazilians would probably shoot at anything like that too. France. That's actually not that surprising. I could see how that would be a thing. Fixed wing is so easy to me, but helicopters are so hard, I don't know why. Because it's a fundamentally different mode of flight. It took me a long time to get used to flying this thing, and I still don't actually understand how it works. Like, I can kind of understand some of the broader concepts of how helicopters fly, but actually, like, the knowledge of how it works and translating that into why it does certain things doesn't really work with my brain. I'm definitely a fixed wing kind of guy. Colleagues of my father were actually held at gunpoint to break a guy out in Corsica some 10 years ago. Oh shit. Jesus. After Halo 4, Ace Combat, Rise of Flight. I've got to update Rise of Flight. I haven't flown it forever. I'll just follow this ridgeline and stay low. I can barely hear Silent Eagle because he's so quiet. But I did hear 2 F-14s, and I did hear near the FARP, so we're just gonna Stay nice and low to the ground and hope they don't spot me. And also hope I don't bounce my wheels off the hill and crash myself. Can you speak or read Russian? Only a very little bit. Like, I understand a tiny amount, but not much. I can't... Like, I'm not fluent, and I can't form sentences to speak it very well. I do need to actually learn it properly at some point. I just need to find the time and the attention span. Mentioned the hide of Mozzie a minute ago. When's the last time they gave an update on the Mozzie? I think fairly recently, but they said they were redoing the external model for it. Like, they were starting over on the external art or something because they weren't happy with it. So, it's been pushed back. I don't know how long it's been pushed back for, but the hind's gonna come out first. Cool story about a woman who actually took helo lessons to break out a boyfriend in 1986. Pretty crazy. Huh. You would, if you were going to go to that sort of length for somebody, you would hope that the relationship would last afterwards. Like, you wouldn't want them to dump you after you did that. I see. I'm hugging the backside of the ridge, so they may not actually see me, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out shortly. Yeah, they saw me. Great. So we don't have a JTAC down, and I kind of don't feel like slinging another one if they're just going to pull shittery like that. They shouldn't have Phoenixes, they're using them anyway. I'm kind of tempted to... Well, I can't because both the slots are taken. If they weren't, I'd be tempted to jump on blue and just take off with 6 Phoenixes, jettison them into the sea and do it over and over again to run them out, because they shouldn't have them. I don't think we have any MiG-29s left either. Let's see what I can do in JTAC at least. At least Yellow Fox got through. Let me get on the right frequency. We hold Shahid Lake. So we got a tank there. What's that? It's Estrella. I wish we had some cubs. Why do we not have some cubs? Why are our cubs gone? What killed them? Or did they just not spawn in? That might be something that happens. The patch broke a lot of the missions on this server. Well, not the patch, but like the latest update. There's our tour. I kind of, like, we need a JTAC, but I also kind of don't want to fly a JTAC. all the way back out there only to get shot down by a 14 again. Hang on. I might yoink this Strela. They're way outside its effective range, but... let's just turn the radar off. Left shift I. Oh, hang on, I gotta get SRS out of the way. There we go. Well, the 14's running away. Oh, run over my own cables again. Yeah, it's not Alpin's doing. It's the mission's glitched out. They shouldn't be there. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. 3 kilometers. Oh, he doesn't fucking see him, seriously? Ica, off your 9 o'clock, you have an F-14. He's above you, altitude 4,000. He's descending in a left-hand turn. He'll be on your... still on about your 10 o'clock. Coming left. I think I'm on the right freak. Watching the F-14 Destin JTAC. I was flying. I've only just hopped over into JTAC now. Oh fuck, he got the MiG, seriously?
I need to say 6. If someone put it on top of hill.
We should have one, what happened to it? I'll take one. I'll take one, but we should have had one at mission start. I don't know if it didn't spawn in or if they killed it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're randos in the F-14s. That's also why they're taking the fucking Phoenixes. They don't know any better. Which is unfortunate, because that's exactly the excuse Alpin's going to use to not do anything about it. I'll grab some weaponry. Just in case I do actually get a chance to use it afterwards. We'll try and get a Kubsider. We got some blue smoke so I can mark stuff. Drop the fuel down to 70%. Right. leave that open because I need to be able to hear jets flying over me. Won't bother with the disc this time. I mean, I'll turn it on, but I shouldn't need it. Just visually navigate. Some Giga Chad killed a Tomcat with an R55? Yes, that would be Yellow Fox. Well, please don't smack my tail boom. Stabilize this hover a bit. I'm all over the place. I need to get in the habit of trimming more in helicopters. I don't do it enough. Fuck, I don't even do it enough in fixed wing stuff, but especially in helicopters. I think the F5 agrees with me. I'm glad to hear it. I do like it. It's not a bad little plane. I just prefer the MiG-21. The F5 is nice to fly sometimes, but I just like the way the 21 is a bit more, you know, of a handful. A bit more power, but also a bit more uncooperative at times. Yeah, I want more early missiles in DCS. Give me more shitty missiles. Forget the fucking AIM-9Xs and AIM-120s and AIM-260s and the fucking Meteors. Give me more shitty stuff. Give me AIM-4s. And, like, early AIM-9s. Shouldn't it be the same R3S GAR-8? Well, the R3S and the GAR-8 aren't even the same. The R3S is based on the GAR-8, but the Soviets had to improvise their own Seeker and their own motor, because, you know, both of those were destroyed by the time the one they got hit the Chinese MiG. And I believe the R3S was actually slightly better than the GAR-8 because of it. Oh, this cloud's gonna make things interesting. Soup indeed. going to be a very interesting landing. What's going to be real interesting is trying to find my crate when I bring the other part of the cub up here. Down, settle. There we go. Snork, thanks for the follow. And Conkers, thanks for gifting that sub to Legion as well. Comrade Frog, thanks for the follow as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Oh, uh-oh. Almost. Have a surprise for me. Oh no. Oh, I'm terrified to even imagine. Yeah, if we had them all, like, if we had them on this, and these apparently did carry them in Afghanistan, but, like, I could have killed that F-14, because he was oblivious, he flew right over me without realizing. Just tripping about there. Forwards a little more. Really want to play on Cold War server, but scared because noob. This was the first server I ever played on in DCS. Don't be scared, just jump in. Do some flying. if you're really worried about like wasting aircraft or missiles or whatever, take something like, I don't know if you have it, but like a MiG-15 or a MiG-19, because less people play them. Or you could just take a 21. You know, there are plenty of people on here who have been playing for years and are not very good at it, so new players are welcome. New players are probably going to end up learning quicker than some of the people we have on here that are regulars. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm throwing too much shade, but goddamn, some of the shit I see every time I play Blue. What's over? Cold War 1947 to 1991. Just please don't take a Vigan with air-to-air loadout. I mean, I don't mind Vigans doing air-to-air stuff. It's more the, you know, blazing away at Mark 1.4 on the deck that pisses me off. Or the surviving multiple hits from missiles thing. If Heat Blur actually fixed those two things, there wouldn't be an issue. But Heat Blur don't think the overspeeding's a problem, because apparently they have access to magical IKEA documents that the rest of the world doesn't have, including the Swedish Air Force. So, you know, it is what it is. Actual Swedish bias, yeah, like, unironically. It's like they're the fucking marketing department of Saab at this point. It's weird though, sometimes you'll just hit them with one round and they'll instantly explode. But sometimes you can hit them with as many, like, air-to-air missiles, as many SAMs, as many gun rounds as you want, and they just shrug it off, like they are actually unaffected. Silent Eagle, I might need talking onto my crate. There's a very thick cloud here. Okay. Still don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now. Please don't bounce. I wonder if I can, like, pinnacle maneuver this thing. Right there. Oh, oh, it's settling a bit. There we go. Look at that beautiful new model. How good does that look? They're gorgeous. Holy shit. That was not suspicious at all. Follow bots, lovely. I can't tell where I am. This fucking cloud's got me all fucked up. There's the ground. Okay, there's the ground. We'll just stick with that. There's the valley. There we are. I think that's actually the first time somebody's hit me with a follow bot, which is surprising since I've been streaming for several years now. What even is the purpose of this? I don't know. I haven't worked that out myself. What I was kind of mulling over the other day, actually, is I wonder if there's, like, some kind of weirdo, like, betting shit going on when it comes to, like, which streamers end up making fucking follower first or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be some motive. I just fucked up. There has to be some motive for doing it, right? But I can't work out what it is. And that's why we don't let ourselves get distracted during landing. At least we're safe. So we'll grab a new helicopter since I broke that one. I've had accounts telling me before that, like when I went back and checked the activity log, even an hour after the stream, the account no longer exists. So I've probably been hit with follow bots before. I've just never seen them all at once like that. Very odd. I had some guy comment on one of my VODs when I uploaded it to YouTube about how he makes similar videos, and if I'm interested, I should go check out his channel. I look at his channel, it's all like TikTok shit. Like, yeah, bro, similar videos. Yeah, cool. Seriously, like, fuck off. At least they've got good names, you know. At least the names are funny. So we get some entertainment out of it somehow. Okay, we'll turn that up a bit because Silent Eagle is so quiet. Oh, I hear a jet over the FARP. I hope it's friendly. Severe air defense. Yeah, we could make that like the if you're a real follower kind of thing to prove yourself. I actually have a lot of trouble remembering the missile indexes. The launches I can remember, just not the missiles. 3M, 9M is the Kub, I know that. Does Cold War force cold starts? Yes. Every aircraft in this server is a cold start. Yes, Rita, I know it's because I haven't wound up the RPM yet. Right, there we go. It's actually slightly annoying because I can't fucking hear myself think with that going off in the background. Doing good, Korchak. Hope you are too. Jesus Christ, how fucking many was that? That must have been at least like 100. Yeah, that's not like obvious at all. Oh, no. Can we go? Oh, you know why? I forgot the stab orgs. What's this? Somebody just follow botted me. Wait, disable them? Is there a way to disable them? Oh, my alerts. Yeah, no, I can disable the alerts. I just don't want to tab out while I'm flying the helicopter, because I'll probably crash it again. How many do you reckon you got? Fucking at least probably 100, 200, probably more. No, it's not one every 5 seconds. It was a massive number all at once. Like the alerts all came in at the same time. It's just going through playing the alerts on screen sequentially. So if a whole bunch of alerts happen basically at once, they'll just play like this constantly. If like a streamer gets a big raid and a lot of people follow them, like legitimate people follow them, you'll see the same thing. It backs up. 3k or more dumped in 2 straight. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had them in large numbers, so kind of caught me off guard a little. Let's get this thing stabilized. Kind of. Oh fuck, it still plays the audio. Can't hide it. I don't know if there's a way for me to separately disable the audio without going into my OBS config quite deep, so better not fuck with it. Just try and tune it out. So quiet. So quiet. I can barely hear him. Oh, I forgot to put my fucking door guns on? What? At least I got my rockets. So I'll use them to mark units if I can see them. Oh yeah, I can't do that one flying. Especially because if I open my browser while streaming, it will open like 200 tabs. And bad stuff will happen. This thing's so out of trim. Yeah, that's true. If I had like some really obnoxious jump scare or something, that would be very irritating by now. All 3 modules with host flight models? What happened to the Mirage flight model? It seemed fine to me. I was flying it yesterday and the flight model seemed okay. Damage model maybe not so much, but the flight model seemed fine. Unless it broke with the hotfix. I know the Harrier broke. The 19's flight model's been an ongoing issue for a while, so that's not recent. Mirage FM is functional but it's booked. There's no plane on Earth that doesn't lose thrust with altitude, just basic shit. I haven't really tested its thrust with altitude, I'll have to try it out sometime, but... I don't know, I spent so long listening to people say, there's no way that's real, oh, the Mirage is a UFO, and then they'd name like a basic trait of delta-winged aircraft, that I've just kind of tuned out anything to do with the Mirage's flight model. Every now and then someone would point out something legitimate, and I think the difference between the Mirage's flight model when I first started flying it and now points out that it did have some adjustment that needed to be done. Why is this thing porpoising? But generally I think a lot of people who shit on the Mirage flight model because they're mad at beat them in a dogfight. Like, the stuff it used to do that was kinda sus a year or two ago, it no longer does. Hello, are you gonna try and get it to kind of sort of stabilize here? It keeps wanting to fucking pitch its nose around. I don't know what I've done to it, but it's obviously not happy with me. I need to fucking reset the autopilot. That's not it. Where's the fucking reset switch for this? It must have one. I don't know. But yeah, like, a lot of stuff I saw was like, oh, it retains control authority at way too low of a speed, and then I saw a video of an actual Mirage doing the exact same maneuvers, and it's like, well, if the real thing can do it, then I guess the real thing's a UFO. Same way people say, oh, the 21's flight model's a UFO, because it, you know, that wing rock it does? And then you look at the documentation, and that's exactly the stall behavior the MiG-21 exhibits in real life. Like, it's well documented. Maybe the onset's not perfect, but the actual behavior is exactly what it should do. And so, people who are like, oh, you know, the flight model's not realistic because there's no way a real plane does that. Like, have you ever flown a real plane? If yes, was it a fast jet? Was it a tailed delta? Like, people just act like a plane is a plane is a plane, and they all behave exactly the same, and, you know, what goes true for one goes true for the other, and it's just like, no, please shut up. Get this JTAC down and then probably take control of a tank or something. You flown in real life? Yeah. So I haven't got my actual license because something came up in real life that kind of knocked me out of the rhythm, but I was working towards a recreational license. So I learnt to fly in a Jabiru J170D and a Bristol, BRM Aero Bristol. Got about 50-something hours, about 15 solo. So I haven't flown any fast jets, but I know enough about flying to know that, you know, you can't compare two completely different aircraft as if they're the same thing and they'll handle the same. Like, if you're going to argue about flight models, at least bring some documentation. Like the overspeeding shit with the Viggen, there's documentation that shows that the aircraft isn't meant to be sustaining that speed. There was a guy that flew them in the Swedish Air Force who came in the thread and said, yeah, no, we were forbidden from flying this fast. That's how you dispute a flight model, if you have actual fucking documentation. Ideally documentation, but at least an SME. Even pilots tend to interpret things differently. Like, if you ask two different pilots their opinion about the same aircraft, they'll give you three. You know, different pilots value different things in how an aircraft handles. They have different levels of physical endurance and strength. different flying styles and so on. So ideally you want documentation, because what the documentation says is usually gospel truth, or pretty fucking close to it. Why is it fucking porpoising up and down? I've got to try and remember which switch controls the fucking stabilizer. It's on the right hand brow panel, I think. I don't know, whatever. We'll just deal with it. Pilots and engineers tweak a lot of things. Yeah, there's definitely things that you can't get out of the manuals, and that's where pilots are useful. Things like, you know, the actual feel of it, or weird quirks and behaviors, because no two aircraft are the same. Like, even if they were built the same day at the same factory, no two aircraft are the same. One's a little bit faster, the other one might exhibit some slightly bizarre habits and, you know, at extremes of flight. That's why test pilots exist. And that's why, you know, one of the reasons pilots tend to get attached to their aircraft. But you can, if you have the documentation, you can actually say, this is wrong, it shouldn't be doing this. Whereas, if you're some guy that's never flown this aircraft in real life, and you say, no, it shouldn't do this, and then someone's like, why shouldn't it do that? Oh, because this aircraft, which bears no relation to it whatsoever, doesn't do that either. It's like, are you real, my dude? Like, come on. That must have been like 1,000. What the fuck? It's still going. Same with the Gazelle flight model. I'd really want to meet a Helo pilot that dare to say it's not balked. That I've seen a couple argue it's not broken, and in most cases, they're helicopter pilots that have not flown the Gazelle in real life. They're just basing it off the assumption the Gazelle has a SCAS in it, which it does, but they act like it's an autopilot, if that makes sense. So the SCAS in the Gazelle is basically doing what this does right now. It stabilizes the helicopter and makes it a little easier to fly. It's not an autopilot, and it doesn't translate fixed-wing control inputs into helicopter flight, which is, the Gazelle at the moment controls like a fixed-wing aircraft in DCS. There's no autopilot on Earth that does that, let alone in the 60s in France. So they operate on the assumption that the Gazelle's SCAS is a full-blown fly-by-wire system, which it isn't. I can tell you right now, that thing's flight model's not okay, the way it behaves isn't okay. I've seen an engineer that actually designs helicopter control systems lay out the reasons why it's not. I've heard pilots that have flown the thing say it's not, but there's usually a but. If it's someone that likes the module, they'll say, well, it's wrong, but here's how you adjust your controls to make it behave more realistically if you fly it within these limits, which is fine if you're playing single player, right? If you're playing single player, you just don't throw the stick around and you set your saturation or whatever. But if you're playing in a competitive multiplayer environment, like this server, you're going to see people doing fucking backflips and stupid shit. Because it's there, they're going to use it. You know what I mean? Like, the, oh, it's okay, just fly it realistically argument goes out the fucking window in a multiplayer environment. Which is the same for any module. Same with the Viggen's overspeed, same with, like, the F-15's damage model, same with the F-15 being able to pull, like, 15G without the pilot instantly fucking being crushed into his seat. You can avoid flying it that way if you want to, but people aren't going to in multiplayer. So that's why I'm so, like, keen on having actual limitations modeled. Every limitation these aircraft have should be modeled. In fact, I think that things like airframe life and fatigue should be modeled, right? So you can't just thrash the airframe every flight and suffer no consequences. And it's for the exact reason that if you don't limit people, then they won't obey the limits. And because we have a third-party development model for DCS, there's no consistency. You know, like, the MiG-21, if you overspeed it, the engine just chokes and dies. In real life, it wouldn't. In real life, it might throw a compressor blade and destroy the whole airframe, or it might be fine. It might not care. But then we have the Viggen, which doesn't model overspeed at all. Like, and the Tomcat doesn't model various things at all. And the F-16 doesn't model overspeed either. Like, there's modules that don't model a certain factor that another module does model. Like the MiG-19, for instance, if you overroll that thing at transonic speed, you'll rip your own ailerons off because they're just not strong enough to put up with that kind of dynamic pressure. Whereas no other module I can think of in the game does that, except the helicopters. You know, the only other way you can break most modules is by over-G'ing them, not like dynamic pressure breaking things. Most basic thing is, if an aircraft has limitations, it should, yeah, exactly, it should punish you for not fucking sticking to them. And if a module doesn't do that, and if the developer swears up and down that, oh, you know, we shouldn't do that because it does this or that, if they can't prove that it's a realistic behavior, that their module doesn't suffer overstress damage or doesn't fucking fly the way you'd expect it to based on basic physics, it shouldn't be available in multiplayer. It should be available in single player, but not multiplayer, because fuck having to put up with that shit. It's so frustrating trying to, like, I'm not going to pretend I fly things by the book and follow manuals, like, painstakingly to the letter. I don't. Yeah, I've got a JTAC. But it's frustrating to fight against people who do exploit every little bug or every little issue with a module. Say again, you're kind of quiet. Yeah, it's going to drop it on the ridgeline overlooking the west side of the town. I cannot hear him at all. So, do you want me to put it down right here, or do you want me to just take it closer to town? Because there's a ridge right in front of me that I was going to drop it at. I cannot hear. I've got my radio turned all the way up in the helicopter. Still can't hear him. It's probably like 1 AM, because I think he's Iranian, so it's probably like early morning for him. Place a JTAC here, you can move it wherever you need it. Yeah, that's Silent Eagle. Tau's kind of quiet too, but not as quiet as Silent Eagle is. That was rough. Just lucky I survived that. I always press the wrong option there. And again. There we are. I've got some blue smoke loaded so I can try and scout some stuff for you as well.
Yeah, a small light choices. Go to kill up the tank.
My flat here doesn't have very good soundproofing. I hoped it did, because it's got like acoustic popcorn on the ceiling and concrete floors and stuff, but it's actually really loud. Like the windows are only single glazed. Which is fine. I don't like mind so much other people's noise, I just don't want to piss them off by being loud, because I know I have a very loud voice. So I gotta try and monitor my volume during the armor missions or when I start streams early in the morning. It's fucking 10 AM here, no one would care this time of day. I mean, some of my neighbors are quite loud themselves, so I could probably get away with it. I just don't want to, you know, burn whatever goodwill I have here. Still have one of those 14s kicking around. Surprised he hasn't disconnected out of boredom yet. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much the quiet, well, it is the quietness, it's not really the passiveness, but, like, I can't hear. I have, like, my hearing's okay, but my ability to distinguish speech from background noise is really, really bad. So, against the noise of the aircraft, or the noise of the music, or the noise of other people talk, I can't understand a thing that's said to me. Like, I got really sensitive hearing, but I can't actually distinguish speech. 10 AM, must be an Aussie. Technically, yeah. Not from here originally, but I do indeed live here. If your neighbors hear you yell, kill him, they might freak out. From what I've heard about this part of town, probably not. It'll be fine. There's another unit moving down there. I'm not sure if that's you or if that's one of theirs. Okay.
There's a F5. 352416.
I'll head over to Jerome and try and hide in the ground clutter. Where am I from? I'm Canadian. Bleed off some speed to land. Oh, the alert's finally stopped. Oh. God damn it. Oh well. I might swap over to a JTAC. Second time I've done that today. At least we have some 21s starting up. If only we had Estrella. What I might actually do is we have Estrella there, but I think waypoints are fucked up, so it'll take me forever to get him down here. Oh, that's right, I have to be in TACCOM to actually assign waypoints. What am I doing? Make sure I'm on the right channel as well. Actually, what I'll do is I'll set a path down there, because I want to avoid the buildings. I don't want them to drive into them. USMC Shinigami, thanks for the follow. And thanks for the sub and the gift sub, Comrade Frog. Did the crew make it? Oh, shit. Me 8 VRSing catching fire. No, I haven't seen that. Probably reuse the airframe, it's not that bad. Yeah, you probably could if you could just get it out of there. Or gutter was on, didn't even notice. Zoni, if you're on comms, you've got an enemy aircraft off your 4 o'clock. He'll be on your tail very shortly. Type F5. Not sure if Zoni sees him. He's going for the tank. Shit, it's gonna take forever to move this guy. Let's just get him along the ridge line, down. Oh, that's on a road. Okay, that might, maybe, hopefully, work in our favor. And then we'll just get him down here. I don't know what the max speed of Australia is. We'll turn that up to 67, which I'm pretty sure is faster than he can go, but whatever. Is he gonna move? Yes, he is. Okay, he's just gonna be slow because he's on the hill. You still have that F-14. You know what? I might jump back in a MiG-21. I've got a Strela that should be coming down towards Jerome, but it's going to take a very long time to get there. Right, to fly this thing, I need to put the spring back on my pedals, so give me a moment. Oh shit, run my cables over again, because why not? A pretty cool video to link about quick stop in Halo if I can get permission. You don't need permission from the bot, you can just post links in chat. As long as you guys don't post anything you shouldn't, I don't care. It's all good. Now I've got to fidget myself back into position every goddamn time I get out of my seat. Right, their Tomcat just disconnected. That is good news. We've got no fuel tanks, and we've only got crappy missiles, so this is going to be interesting. But we'll try it. The fuel tank is the big issue. Like, I don't mind not having good missiles or not having countermeasures, but not having a belly tank is a big problem, because it significantly shortens my range and my loader time. I don't even know why I flipped that up, not like I have any countermeasures on board. If I can at least force those F5s away from our ground units, that will be a big plus. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Get our switches configured. about 8.5, 8.7 meters, some shit for an F5, so we'll set that. Answer your question, it says all crew on board died. Oh shit. Jesus. There was a video I saw of a Mi-28 VRS, and the pilot died, but he managed to save his gunner. Like, the way he landed it pretty much meant that he was screwed, but he managed to keep the gunner from hitting the ground too hard. And that's one of the reasons I never want to be a helicopter pilot in real life. Like, that shit's just scary to me. I'd rather be in fixed wing stuff. It takes a very special kind of person to fly helicopters, and I am not that kind of person. Fuck my fucking track IR up again. I don't know what I've done to it, but again, because I got out of my seat and started fidgeting, it's all out of whack. There we go. There we go, that's better. Single engine, or engine out in a single engine fixed wing without an ejection seat's an issue? Nah. Nah. And there's less, well, I mean, there's more points of failure for a wing to come off versus somebody forgetting to tighten the Jesus nut. I would take an engine out in a fixed wing aircraft any day over any kind of emergency in a helicopter. Touchline. Okay, Cyan Eagle jumped off, so we'll try and get rid of these F5s, or at least scare them away, and then I'll try and finish the mission if I can. If I can. Instructor pulled my power and downwind and said, now you have an engine failure? Yeah, I had that done to me a few times. Something you need to practice a lot. I used to practice it once every couple weeks, pretty much. I just have the power pulled on me at some point in a circuit, or even over a field somewhere. Scared the shit out of some farmers. I mean, you train auto rotations as well in helicopters, don't get me wrong, it's just that, given the choice, I'd feel more confident in my ability to glide versus my ability to auto-rotate. And if anything happens to that rotor, you're fucked. Whereas, you know, I can lose half a wing and still fly a fixed-wing aircraft. It'll be unpleasant, and might not be too pretty when it lands, but you can fly it still. Some of the damage that fighters and bombers in World War II came home with, and landed safely, like, you couldn't in a helicopter, you just couldn't. There'd be no way. Two for 180. There's two of them, they're in a squadron, and then there's a A-10 somewhere. Love to know where that A-10 is. Well, I mean, if you know they're gonna do it, then it's not very useful as training, right? Whereas if they pull it on you when you're not expecting it, then you really kind of wake up to the fact that, hey, this could actually happen to me. I need to be on the ball with it. I also don't know how good our EWR coverage is, so I don't know if these guys are going to pop up. Just going to operate on the assumption they're probably still hanging around that lake and head in that general direction. I do wonder, I'm not going to try it, because I don't want to accidentally fuck up and waste the airframe, and also I don't know if the road runs close enough to the FAR, but I wonder if I was to get this thing to the FAR, if I'd be able to get all the weapons I can't get at the air bases. I know I can get some ones I'm definitely not supposed to have, but I don't know if I can get the ones I am actually supposed to have. There's the FAR. Yeah, there's no roads that really run close enough, let alone ones I could land on. I could land on that one, off my left wing, but it's too far away. Not really useful. Two-6-2s are super deadly to pilots, yes, yes, they are. I really hope if we ever get DCS ME262 that they make it realistically awful, and moving the throttle just a tiniest bit too fast blows you up, just like it did in the real jet. I feel like there's more methods to handle emergencies in fixed wings, yeah, for sure. I mean, even if you have a complete failure of the flight controls, you can still, at least to an extent, control the aircraft with power and flaps, right? Kinda like the DC-10 that came down at Sioux City. They were just controlling that with thrust, basically. For 140. They're so far away. They must be RTB. I'd love to know where that A10 is. So that Strela should be heading down through that town, and then he'll follow this road on my right wing, all the way down to Jerome. But it'll probably be the end of the mission before he even gets there. It's a long distance, and the Strela's not that fast. There's 3 of us in 21s. Shoot and scoot? What, the Strela? No. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, it can. It's got no setup time, so... I don't know if it can actually fire on the move, or if it has to be stationary to fire, but... It's got no setup, because it's just an IRSAM. Well, basically no setup. Technically, I think it should fold up before it starts driving around. Which is the other thing, DCS doesn't really model various things with the ground units, or not correctly. So, if it can do something in combined arms, it doesn't necessarily mean it can do that in real life. I should avoid getting too close to Jerome since I don't have any flares. Yeah, I wish they'd do more work on Combined Arms, because it has so much potential. And if it was actually completed to the potential it has, it would add so much to the game. I've used a fucking third of my fuel just to get here. I might just climb and loiter. Shocked when you found out the USSR was still intact. I mean, it's technically not intact. It exists, but it's kind of not really the same thing. But I think Gern had told me about it before, because Gern was into the Cyberpunk universe before 2077 came out. And I seem to recall him saying that to me at some point, that it still existed, technically. Although, from just the reading I've done in-game, Sovoil seems like a corp just like any other, basically. It's kind of wearing the Soviet Union's face as a mask. Weird to me that DCS is health point based over modular damage models, yeah. Well, there's a degree of modularity, but it's not full modularity. Like, if you get a unit below a certain amount of health, it can't operate its weapon anymore, or it can't move, or like it moves really slow. So there is some modularity, but not enough. Their FARP is down in that valley, so I don't want to cross that ridge. That'll be Avenger City down there, as we found out when we killed that A-10, unfortunately. Let's get nice and high in orbit. The 21's fuel economy is not actually bad at about, like, 10-ish kilometers. Oh, thank you.
How I can even see him, given we have no EWRs.
Yeah, I kind of suspected that from the call-outs. There might be a unit that, like, has fucking direct line of sight on him or something.
T-72s?
Could be. Were there any other Soviet jets in Korea besides the MiG? I don't remember if there were any La-15s. I know there were La-15s deployed to Europe, but I don't know about Korea. A lot of the Warsaw Pact nations had things like Yak-9s and Yak-23s and stuff. But I don't know about the Soviets in Korea. It was mostly MiG-15s anyway. They also had some piston engine stuff. La-9s, La-11s. I had to kick out a bit to avoid Jerome. Oh, never mind, I see him on radar. Or I saw him on radar.
How many times have I told you?
Why would I not use my radar, my dude?
Because it tells him that you're coming.
If he's paying attention, which 9 times out of 10 they're not.
It's still a pretty good RWR, I'll just say 21 pop up on the thing on this.
And I know they have a good RWR, it doesn't mean they actually use it. He's behind the ridgeline in front of me, I think.
Yeah, pretty much use Mars about 010, 10 clicks.
Looking for him, I don't see him yet though.
You should be slightly off your left where you were pretty fast.
Oh, Tally. He's hugging the ridge. I lost him behind terrain, but I saw where he was going. Should be heading slight right. This guy's really low. Let's circle back around. I got a friendly off my nose, but I don't see the A10. He vanished.
A10 should be like off your 6, it's pretty slow.
I don't see him. I saw a crater, but it wasn't a recent crater, so I don't think he crashed. I don't have the fuel for this shit.
Maybe just try idling the engine, get really low and transport and contrast in the sky.
Got him. Radar. Picked him up. He's off my nose, slight left. Flank right by the looks of it.
No eyes on.
Yeah, I see him, he's climbing up. Looks like he's trying to spot targets. I think he might be hot on me. That's cute.
No, he's cold.
Yeah, you're right, just closure rate. Do I have... Oh, the ground crew didn't give me missiles. That was nice. Well, gun it is. Oh, he's going in a cloud, seriously? Oops. Well, I physically hit him because cloud, but he's going down. I don't know why they didn't give me fucking missiles. Engines out. I should have gone round on him. Look, alright? Shut up.
I don't know why you only do the funniest shit, but only when I'm looking.
Just for you, clearly. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. It's totally fine. Good enough. I don't know if they have any fighters up at the moment. I don't think they do. Is this guy still going? Yeah, he's still going. Looks like Legion might have moved his waypoint, which is fine. Let me switch back to the right frequency. Didn't move any ground. Somebody moved him because he was meant to go up onto that hillside. Yeah, somebody moved in there. Oh, maybe could have been Silent Eagle before he jumped off, maybe. But he was meant to go up there, so he'd be a bit closer to Jerome. We have 2 tanks here, so we'll move one of them. He actually has a waypoint, but it's showing up as red, which is odd. Let's bring him down to about there. Bring its speed up a bit. 47. Who's that? If he strafes my JTAC, I swear to God. I'm fed, catch you later, Conkers. And Gatto, hello! Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. We're attempting to finish this mission. If we can. I did see you were on the server earlier. I don't think I encountered you at any point, though. We've had a very interesting run of things as Red. The warehousing bug is back in force, so we've been fighting with one hand tied behind our backs. Was in but couldn't get hot freeze. Yeah, so you guys had the same problem then. So, we couldn't get drop tanks for anything. Our 21s didn't have any of their good missiles. We were down to R13s, R3S, and R55s. We also were fighting Phoenixes. The Tomcats had AIM 54Cs, so that was fun. Despite that, several Tomcats got clapped. Not by me, I haven't been doing that much, to be honest, but somehow, some people lost F-14s, 2 MiG-21s, even with that much of a fucking advantage. Couldn't the 19 get drop tanks? No. Nope. I could get my missiles in the 19, but not drop tanks.
Oh, don't forget to tell them that splash the F-14 with the R-55.
Yeah, that happened. Yellow Fox killed an F-14 with an R-55. I don't know why this JTAC... Is he even moving? No, he isn't. Who fucked with my JTAC? Get him down there. Go, quickly.
Ross, don't change the speed of it. Allegedly it desyncs the ground unit.
It desyncs it if you put the speed above how fast its top speed is, I think. But if you put it something within its speed range, it should be okay, as far as I know. This tank's not moving. I'll have to drive it myself. I don't know why it's not going.
Might be clipped through terrain.
Oh, I see what Zach was talking about. The gun sight's decoupled from the actual gun somehow.
How odd.
Yeah, really. That's very bizarre.
Well, welcome to the VR life, where it's third person aiming only.
You know what it is? It's following my track IR. So you can track IR look in the gun sight, which is... you shouldn't be able to, but it doesn't actually traverse... I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, it's track IR doing it, so it's head tracking the gun sight. And it shouldn't do that, but it's also not moving the turret.
It's interesting that bug has been around for all the VR users in combined arms since like forever. Literally, it's always been a thing which is why in VR you can only ever aim in third person in that isometric.
Maybe now they'll finally fix it.
Aim properly. But interesting that now it affects the track IR guys. Which is kind of a curious thing about why I never knew why it affected one group, not the other.
So our top speed cross country is about 59.
luck outranging an AI gunning Abrams with an isometric P272.
Oh, I can go back into the gunner view, I just need to pause my track IR so it doesn't fuck me up.
Yeah, we have no such luxury there.
Yeah. Can you see if that JTAC's actually moving? Or if he's stuck again?
Negative, it isn't.
Ugh.
I'll see what I can do. Oh fuck, I can't even jump there.
Combined farms. Yeah, with the car 26, yes please. And an AN2. Try and skip around the edge of this built-up area. It's weird if it's not letting him drive it. Go, please. Nah, he ain't going. Yeah, on this mission, R13M, R13M1, R3S, R55, that's it. We can't even get the R3Rs. If we could get the R3Rs, I would have got like 3 or 4 kills where people just flew right at me. The R13 also has a load factor limit on launch. I think it's 4.5 for the R13, and like 6 or 7 for the R13M1 from memory. Looks like Flashpoint. Yeah, the T-72 model needs some love. Apparently since Car 50 manual took 10 pages to show why coaxial rotor is better than single rotor, I'm good to fly a coaxial chopper in real life. Can't even get the M1. I did have M1s before, so I guess we're out of M1s now. That's why I didn't have missiles loaded for that A10. That was kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie.
Down to 14, 30 now.
A10's back.
Only about 27, but we're out of Fulcrums.
Drove past a bush? Yeah, apparently you can drive through bushes now. I keep trying to head track, because I forget my track IR's paused. I'm gonna have to move that JTAC up manually.
Well, you can give it a go, but it's not even giving me the option to
Oh,
get
yeah, I can't fucking get... Oh my... what is wrong with this fucking game? Back to bitching about DCS. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I see what Kirk was talking about. You have to set it a really short path, otherwise it won't do it. It's moving now, but I'm gonna have to do it in stages.
Just you wait, in 5 seconds it's going to get clapped by an Abrams from 4 clicks away.
Yeah, probably. Ah, that actually works. I've never noticed that before. What is it to change ammo in the... It's E, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. AP is what we want.
Changing weapons depends on the vehicle annoyingly. Some of them is like change the ammo, change the gun, and another one is like change the turret weapon.
Yeah, there's no
1,
consistency.
2, E, yeah, the 1, 2, E, Q are typically the things used for changing between all the different weapons.
This isn't going to tell me much, because everything's going to be hot, but... I'm really relying on the JTAC to spot stuff for me here. At least I should be able to assign him waypoints while I'm driving. Oh, he's fucking stopped again. God fucking damn it. You, go down here.
Stopped again.
Glad back to the status quo. Feel a little weird if we had lived in a world where I was the only person left that was still ringing at DCS. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, though, like, overall, it's been a good patch. It's just little things like this that are annoying. I hope they fix this soon. But the clouds are a good change. Are you fucking serious, dude? Let's go, JTAC. Let's go. I don't remember what the JTAC spotting range is. That's not the right thing. Where's detection range?
Spotting range should be about 10 clicks.
What's that? Engagement areas. Doesn't show detection. Oh, I'm looking at the fucking tanks. I'm stupid as hell. Yeah, it doesn't show. The clouds have basically not impacted frame rate in 2D at all. Choose to read KMPH is 1,000 miles per hour. Yeah, I wish. Nah, he's stopped again. God damn. Please go. Please. Just drive, my dude. It wouldn't be so bad if I could directly take control of him to drive him around, but I completely forgot. You can directly drive Blue's JTACs, because the Humvee's a controllable unit, but the SKP isn't. I almost wonder if it's worth asking Alpin if there's a way to set a different unit type as the JTAC, and then set like a BRDM or something, which is what it should be anyway. Like a BRDM's a reconnaissance vehicle. The fucking SKP-11 is a mobile air traffic control vehicle. Oh my god, dude. Please just drive. Just go. He's actually gonna... Like, the tank's gonna get there before he does. Oh, he sees something! He sees something! Praise Jeebus! Abrams. Now I gotta remember what my controls are. I gotta adjust my sensitivity on the fucking axes on combined arms. What the fuck? It's way too jumpy. Aha, okay, so he's out of ATGM range, that's good to know. And ironically, one SKP-11, yeah, they're pretty cool, honestly. Is he looking at me? I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
Have you pressed the lock button on the Abrams?
Good call. I forgot that was a thing. It's not picking him up.
Then you might be out of range, which should be good.
Yeah, I probably am. He's looking at me, but he's not firing yet.
Don't worry, he's an AI where he will shoot you immediately once you get within like 4 kilometer range. And don't worry, he'll one-shot you frontally, but you'll take 2 shots at least.
Why is my turret... Oh my lord. Why did it take so long to turn? Is my internet shitting itself? What the fuck?
Right, so now I can see your range on the map. You're within 4 clicks.
My inputs are getting super laggy. He just fired. And that was short. Oh my god, seriously? At least I can move while guiding this thing, which is bullshit. Oh, you're kidding! I hate this game. At least the ATGM hit him.
It actually missed.
No, it hit him.
I was watching it on the thing, it went straight past him.
Oh, he's showing red health now for me.
That just means you might have hit him with one of the AP shells, but it takes 2 shots to go Abrams.
Yeah, I'll go grab a fucking 25 and fly it out.
You grab the 25, I'll do what I can with the JTAC, moving it up slowly.
This mission is just painful. Absolutely painful. It's one of the reasons I'm sick of playing it. Especially when the server empties out like this. Join in one if I knew how to fly it. It's pretty simple. I get a rearm menu, please. There we go. Yeah, I can't get anything there. S24. S20. Oh, no. I mean, that works too, but we'll take the S24. 25. 25. We'll take an S25. The 29s are fun, but they're too big. Can't afford that kind of weight. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'll take fuel. That might be an idea. 25. 25. Take some countermeasures. Unpause my track IR. Oh, that helps. Oh, yeah. I forgot to tune in, sorry. I wish these would auto-tune to the right frequency. Hello, I am now on the frequency.
Hello. Don't take fuel, take catches.
I was gonna go for loiter time, but yeah, that's probably a good point.
Just because trying to kill some of the Abrams in urban environments, you might not get a clean enough shot, or they'll clip themselves inside of a building, as if you see my screenshots on the forum.
Yeah.
Also, don't take 25 mLs, just take S25s because of warhead size.
Oh, but the fucking split trail looks cooler.
It does, but it's got a tiny warhead. It was like my mistake playing around with some of the mods of the really fast seed missile the Russians made, which looks like it's got the 4 boosters at the back. KH-31MP, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tried using it with some mods, but the warhead is tiny because obviously it doesn't need to be huge.
Yeah. I want the anti-ship version of that. That would be a lot of fun to have. Are they gonna...
Only reason to take the 25 mLs is when you can do it accurately enough with like the KH-25, the SU-25T, trying to do it with like dumb laser. You've got to be pretty much bang on with it, or the unit has to be like weakly armored. Not a good combination against Abrams.
Come on. He made one again last night, Saber. Okay, well that's interesting. They're not oh, no, never mind. They were just taking their time. I don't know what they're unable to comply with. I'm fully armed, so I don't care. I'm good to go. If they didn't give me countermeasures and whatever, it's not like I'm gonna need them. Probably. I'm just gonna hope that my compass is aligned, but I should be able to nav there visually anyway.
Yeah, usually I just align myself based on the big lake right outside of the airbase.
Upper frame and periscope would be the same in the MiG-23. Similar, yeah. I don't know if they'd be exactly the same. I think on the MiG-23, the actual frame might be slightly narrower on the ML.
So you got nothing up at the moment? I probably won't be able to
Weird
see
how
anything
it shot us on
because I
the
have no
ground.
visual
Yeah,
eyes.
it is. I don't know why it does that, but it's very annoying.
I need to get some more practice in the MIA then. Well, the server is kind of quiet, so even though EWI will obviously be marginal because the mission is also ending soon-ish and there's not that many people to take advantage of it, well, at least it's an easy, relaxing way to get practice in.
It's not taxiing very quickly either.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if my brake axis is reversed again. Outer pylons can't take the laser-guided rockets. Actually, I think they can, but I'll take some S-24s, because memes. Oh no, that's right, the outers, yeah. But the next one in, I think, can, but we'll take the 24s out. If I've got a target in the open, I can use them rather than waste a guided missile on it. Yeah, it's just weird though that this aircraft shakes no matter what kind of runway it's on, and none of the others do. Like, there's no real consistency to it. I think there is some sort of runway roughness value, because
users don't have an issue with that.
yeah, it's odd. The runway at La, so the one that Blue fly from in this mission, is some sort of weird, like, it's really bumpy, even though the runway is quite normal looking. Cross window. Yeah, it's got a nice cockpit. It's just nice in general. Like, if they did make this full fidelity, I would definitely buy it. God, could you imagine if the fucking 102 actually did enter service? Yeah, not just the actual airfield conditions either, but the way the aircraft are built. So, for instance, the engine lifetime for most Soviet aircraft was not very high in total hours. Like, I think it was like 800 hours from normal MiG-21 engine. which is nothing compared to a lot of Western engines, but it was decided that at the end of that 800 hours, or whatever value, it would be stripped out, sent back to the factory for a complete refurb, and then they just swap in another engine. Rather than futz about trying to maintain an engine that's been going for thousands of hours, just swap it for a new one, send that one back. Which I think is a much more realistic kind of... It's not good for maintaining an air force in peacetime, but for an actual warfighting force, it's a much more realistic view of how things are going to work when the shit hits the fan. The fucking, the IL-40, when it was originally designed with the shotgun barrel intakes, was hilarious. Kind of how most airlines do it, but certainly higher than 800 hours, yeah. How much of that reduced engine lifespans due to debris ingestion during takeoff and landing? I mean, it depends. On certain airframes, there wouldn't be that much. Like the Su-27 has screens in the engine intakes. MiG-29 has those shutters that close them off completely. They did do testing for debris ingestion. Actually, in my MiG-23 book, there's a whole series of photos of when they were testing the intake design for the MiG-29. They used a MiG-23 as a test bed. So they do test for it, they just kind of consider it less of a factor, I guess. Kind of. So what they did was they built like an extension on the 23's intakes and pointed it at the ground. It looks like a giant fucking vacuum cleaner. Is the 23's engine physically larger than the 29's? I don't remember. I think they're similar in size, because the thing is as well, the RD-33 is a turbofan, the R-35-300's a turbojet. I think they're similar in size though.
So Roswell, the Su-22 potentially from Lebanon, Schval or non-Schval equipment would you want?
It didn't have a Schval.
I'm pretty sure some of the later ones did.
Maybe a modernized one, but the actual Cold War ones didn't. It had a TV screen, and it would feed whatever the weapon saw. So like there's a video of one of the German fighter bomber regiments, and there's like they're showing the screen and how good the clarity on it is, but it's actually feeding from the camera on a Kar-29. And then you'd swap that TV screen out for the Vuga display if you were doing seed. And the Vuga display is some real shit, because you've got to be able to read tea leaves to figure out what it's telling you.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it. Still, I'd pretty much only ever fly that over the Frogfoot once it gets added.
Yeah, I'm gonna be flying it a lot more. I like the Su-25, it's just a lot of the missions on here, either it takes too long to get there and you get shot down right away, or it would be better to just make one pass.
Yeah, there aren't too many times where like I've survived multiple shots in the Frogfoot that like acid or not. A lot of the time it takes out the power and then like weapons are kind of useless.
Yeah, it's like the A-10. It's something you use when you have complete air superiority, and only then. That much of a difference. Holy shit. Yeah, it turns like a fucking demon with the flaps out.
Yeah, oh man, the number of F5s that have fallen to that trick.
Well, I just got told there's something 150 miles away, but I just saw one that it was within 40.
EWR coverage is very spotty at the moment, so it'll probably give you all sorts of weird readouts. hello.
Technically, we have no EWR.
I think there's one. I think it's possibly the MiG-15 EWR, and it's feeding info from that. I'm not sure.
Kind of odd because I can't even see it on
Oh.
where it should be.
You know what it might be? It could even be the one at the fucking airbase, because most of them usually have an EWR that spawns in with them.
I guess if it's not marked.
Yeah, it could be set to invisible. Or the 15 could be set to invisible. Yeah, the gas ingestion. That's also the reason the intakes were moved and it was given a solid nose. The gas ingestion did not do it any favors. Yeah, the R35 is probably like the end boss of turbojets, basically. It's a really good engine. Really, really good engine.
Something was within 30.
Could be an A10.
Until it gets closer to our ground units, there's no point pushing that far.
Yeah, just chill out near Jerome. Because if it's going to go for our ground units, it'll probably be hanging around there in that sort of area anyway.
We literally have a MiG-15. We literally have a MiG-15 and a 21 halfway between Balls, which is Jaron, and their main airfield at La.
I'm just here trying to fly a cap for you, Ross.
I'm flying over the farm now. So I've still got a long way to go.
Used to fly at 21.
This thing's so slow with all this weight on it.
Mate, 21 is the standard thing to want to fly on the Cold War server. The 15
Oh,
and the 19 are the ones you have to find excuses
Look at
for.
Mr. Hipster over here. I fly the MiG-19 now. But no, I do need more excuses to fly the 19. Once they fix the flight model, I should be in it a lot more, I think.
Yeah, Mr. Pancake. Don't think that I didn't see that.
Dude, because, like, I know that you were trying not to get within fucking Wes for a missile shot, but because you just kept ruddering over and forcing him that close, I was trying not to overshoot him or crash into you, and I just could not get out of the way quickly enough.
Hi from Houston today.
Patience
Hope the kills
until
are
they fix the
stacking
FM.
up.
You can fly
Hey,
over
Tempest,
front
cheers
as
for the
long as
bits,
you're
man.
just patient and keep it in the rate and don't go for that low
They're not
speed
really,
flying things,
but
especially
it's been pretty
verticals,
chill so
because you
far.
will have that pancake thing where
Yeah.
like, you're in a slight dive, you don't get enough speed, and you pull the AOA,
And it gets
because the
worse.
flight model is bugged at that speed,
Yeah.
and it gets worse. It slows you down, but it doesn't give you lift whatsoever.
I should have just bailed, like, because I was trying to get him off you. I thought he was about to kill you, so, like, I didn't want to overshoot high, so...
29 is fine, honestly, should not lose to a vegan whatsoever. Like, I think, like, 5 seconds, literally 5 seconds after you pancaked when I checked the tag view, that's when the vegan leveled out, stalled out at, like, Mark 0.25, 0.3. It was completely flat out. It would have been literally the perfect shot for you.
Yeah. Patience? What is that?
Yeah, it's just the way that you fly the 29 is the complete opposite of how the 19 has to be flown.
Wonder if this cloud cup is actually moving.
I think it is, from what I've been seeing in your streams. Some of the places you've gone were clear earlier.
There's this server, it's a Russian server, and their description's like this really long stream of consciousness machine translated rant about how the server's like the perfect place to train you to fly because all the planes they have, we have 3 anti-cyclones of varying strength. I really want to see that server with the new weather. Like, their whole selling point is they have 3 different fucking pressure systems in the one map. I don't even know how they did that with the old weather, but... Recommended RAM 32 gig. Yeah, really.
Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for the MiG-19S, which is just the 15 on steroids.
Yeah. And the third gun.
Yeah, that'll keep me in the fight even longer, because again, you don't need even 2 of the 30 mils right at the same
Tom
time.
has a screenshot of it,
3
Warp.
separate, single burst. Also, prettier, and that's the main thing. No ugly ass radars in the nose.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of torn. I like the look of both, to be honest.
I've always liked the really clean intake noses, like the 15, the 17, and the 19S. Not a fan of the radars. Just because it makes it look top heavy and kind of breaks the clean circles.
The Soviets also had like really impressive cruise missiles back then.
130, 50 clicks Singleton A10 at 2,000 meters track north.
Oh, the 21s can handle him. I mean, if I see him, I'll try and kill him, but... I think Lavochkin was actually one of the pioneers of Soviet cruise missiles, mostly using ramjets. They'd launch them on a rocket to get them up to speed, and then the sustainer would kick in. The Soviets had some really fucking impressive missile technology back in the 60s, late 50s and 60s. Yeah, I kind of feel like the cloud is moving. I have a vague idea where I am. I think, like, Jerome's off my nose, kind of?
Yeah, 140, 25 clicks. Not sure if the JTAC is still smoking the target or if I need to do something with it.
It should keep going for the same target until it's not able to see it anymore. Oh yeah, I see Shahid Lake. I know where I am. Did I just accidentally turn my laser on? No, I didn't. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I selected the gun. Oops. Yeah, I see the blue smoke.
Kind of odd, I just tried to contact Paradox on the MiG-15 channel and didn't respond, or at least he's not even tuned to it.
Might not be tuned to it. Ever tell you that NASA was looking into taking the SR-71's J-58 and modernize it? Oh, Jesus. That'll be, spicy. Unable to clear takeoff, you're not a cop. Yeah, I take off when I want. You're not even my real dad. I've got to really work on the sensitivity of this slew sensor. Well, it's not even the slew sensor I'm using, it's the fucking thumb hat.
Sorsec, Legion 100, 15 clicks, Singleton F5 hot. Negative 100.
Come on. I got the right weapon selected. I do. Why is it not actually awake? There we go. Yeet!
Careful, Ross, the MiG-21 with you is blind on the F5, merged with you. Sorsec, Legion 300, 13 clicks, F5, track north, he's turning onto Roslam.
Fucking Abrams is still up.
Abrams to 50 meet kedges right into the pretty much. Roslam 2705 clicks, F5, mark to start flaring potentially.
Yeah, I have those.
Sourcex, you copy 280, 11 clicks, turn left.
Korchak, he means you.
right on your 6. Just overshot.
Seriously? Wow.
Core check, he's at 1700, now diving back down on Ross Mount, right on your 6, Ross.
I just got hit.
Yeah, core check at least got the F5, but too late. Sorry. For fuck's sake.
Fucking Abrams survived an S-25 right to its face. Well, actually to its side. I'm impressed. But that's okay, those things are totally fair to fight T-72s, I guess. We'll just bring more... Oh, no. More S-25s. Oh, no, what am I doing?
Take Kedges on the inner.
Yeah, I misclicked.
That's what the first thing is you ever want to fire the Kedges, not just for the weight, but at least to guarantee the kill on the first thing that you aim at.
Overweight takeoff, hell yes.
Core check, do you still have weapons? Core check, do you read?
Request buggy down. Yeah, say again.
Core check, Legion 110, 30 clicks, Singleton, Vegan at 1000 meters, track northwest. Hot.
110.
I don't really care if the gyro's not spun up yet, we'll just go. I probably should have just jettisoned my weapons, honestly, and started turning once I knew that F5 was around, but I was kind of hoping I'd get away with it.
Kind of our lake, starting to head north towards our town.
How many F5s do they have? Only 2. Oh no, 1 F5 and 1 Vigan.
Yeah, he's anchoring over Shahid, trying to spot the T-72.
How far out was him?
2-5-1. Scuff. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1-1.
Core check, Vegan is now 110, 15 clicks, track southwest on the deck.
Falcon 1, Mike check.
Leave it, Charlie.
Requesting buggy down, please. Thank you.
150, 80 clicks, Singleton, Vegan, cold. Core check, off your right wing now.
Eyes on.
2-5-1. Взлет запрещаю. Первый. 102. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 2-5-1. Взлет запрещаю. 1-5-2. Удаление. 2-5-1. Взлет запрещаю.
I'm kind of neutral on the matter of 2-seat Hornets. I prefer the single-seaters though. I actually think the Super Hornet's kind of... not like super ugly, but I think it looks worse than the Legacy Hornet. The Legacy Hornet's got much nicer lines to it. Oh, no. Oh, barely got away with that. I pulled the flaps up too early. I'm so used to flying the MiG-21, I always do that. I pull the flaps up way too soon in the Su-25.
Disengage fuel.
There's a good chance you can put an aim 9 at you from that range, especially with his acceleration. Or did you splash him?
No, I haven't splashed him, I just tried to go through the clouds to lose him.
Contrail over there.
Can you vector me home plate?
Home plate is 320, 120 clicks.
Roger, 320, 120.
Do you know how to set up the RSBN?
I know how to turn it on and I know how to split through the things. I don't know how to tell what airfield has what number.
Yeah, it's on the kneeboard, but for Shiraz it's 25.
Shiraz is 25? So how do you find that number?
If you open the kneeboard and flip through it a couple pages, you'll see lists of airfields, and it should have one titled RSBN Persian Gulf, and then just look down that, and Shiraz should be listing number 25.
Roger. I have to look into doing that, because, yeah, I've been using the RSBN more, I just didn't know how to find the airfield points.
Yeah, I have most of the ones for Caucasus memorized, and they're in the cockpit on the little data card anyway, but I usually have to look up the Persian Gulf ones.
Why is it still not registering? I clicked on
You might be a bit too low.
and I switched. Okay.
Because remember, it's a line of sight system, and there's a lot of mountains around Shiraz, so you'll probably need to climb up a bit to catch it.
96. Awesome. So the clouds help me disengage from that Vigan. I don't know if he's chasing me. But...
Falcon 1, Legion 130, 8 clicks Singleton at Vigan at 4,000 meters.
I missed my chance to get him in the first pass, and then once he knew I was there, he was just trying to slow me down.
Dark Q8, Legion 140, 6 clicks, Vigan at 3,000 meters, track west, turning onto Falcon 1-6. Falcon 1 is coming for you, turn cold. Falcon 1, go defensive. Ross, you're on, take a guess what Falcon 1's doing?
Something that's gonna get them killed.
Yeah, he's absolutely flying straight line with a Vigan diving on him from fucking 2,000 meters above.
Yeah, Murder's plane's still in the jungle on that island. You can just walk up to it. Huh. Neat. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese plane wrecks around, like the Owen Stanley Mountains in New Guinea. Probably a bunch of the Pacific Islands too. There's a lot on the bottom of the sea as well.
That's why I'm having a hard time hearing you. I forgot I turned my SOS down.
Falcon 1, you have a Vigan on your 6 to go defensive at 4,000 meters.
1 hour.
I had to mute my SOS basically because there was really obnoxious people on the server I was playing last night.
Oof. The nice thing about the full fidelity stuff is if they do that, you just switch frequency or turn it down without having to muck with SRS itself.
It was the Inferno SoCal 1 server, and if I wanted to be able to communicate with other people, I needed to be on 251.
Oh, yeah.
So I was kind of screwed, so I just
turned it down, and then I'm like, you know what, I'll just shut it off, and I forgot to turn it back up.
Okay, we've got an hour to do this, but hopefully they should only have a couple of tanks left in Jerome. I think some of the guys are working that earlier.
I wish I had fuel tanks that would allow me to loiter a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to get that guy.
That's fine, it's fine, it happens.
Yeah.
I should have probably jettisoned.
I saw your flares. I saw your flares and I thought, oh, you must be flaring for anything on the ground. And then it wasn't until,
Yeah, Falcon Rods is on SRS. What's up? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Wait, say call sign again?
Falcon 1.
Falcon 1, Legion, 350, 14 clicks, Singleton, Vigan at 3,000 meters, merge with friendly MiG-15.
I don't think Falcon realizes how close he was to death if that Vigan, like, had actually launched on him. Farp's down there somewhere. Yeah, I never really thought about just how much extra time in the air that belly tank buys you until I got to Jerome and I was already a third empty on fuel.
what is it, only 800?
Yeah, 800.
Yes.
I think it's called 800, but actually it's like 790 or something. It's not exactly 800 in real life.
Yes. They're likely maybe the same size as the MiG-19 wing tanks.
It just buys you that extra, like,
Yeah.
getting to altitude, getting to your cruise speed, lowering your fuel consumption. It just gives you that, you know, loiter possibility. Whereas without it, you're like,
Yeah, like
screwed if I use my afterburner.
by the time I punch my tank off, I'm already cruising at 1100 kilometers an hour if I'm down low. So.
And then there's the MiG-19, which has 2 of the large tanks on the 21, which means you only have to drop them even on being afterburner the entire way to the field. Even on a big map like this, you can get yourself up to like 10,000 meters at Mark 1 all the way until you're merged.
Yeah, ham yank. I don't know why I do this to myself. Video of a submersible ROV finding an MC2. I saw that, yeah, the C202 they found. Imagine if they found a D-14. Oh my god. What engineering eldritch horror is this?
Falcon 1, Legion 320, 4 clicks, Vigan on the 6 of the MiG-15.
Okay.
At 3,000 meters.
Put on a little power. I don't want to burn too much fuel, but I need to get there quickly.
You, Legion, you called that out so fast, I missed the actual heading.
Falcon, directly off your left wing now.
Copy, he fired a missile at me.
Holy fuck, I can see the JTAC smoke from all the way over here. Biggles has gone Russian now, has she? Shame Battle of France isn't portrayed properly in any modern sim. Yeah. Okay, we'll come off the power again now.
I lost him. Can I get some help here? The info.
No visual. Contact made. Likely is playing around with you guys in the cloud cover. Rossmom, keep your head on a swivel. Vegan was around that area, about 2308 clicks out.
Yeah, I'm looking, there's a lot of cloud here.
Yeah, I suggest you get in said clouds just in case.
Well, I'm just coming up to a big gap in it here, so...
Never mind, Vigman's popped up, he's egressing. Popped up fucking 30 clicks away.
So why are we missing like almost all of our stores? Is it just
warehousing bug.
or...
No, it's when a patch releases, sometimes it fucks up the warehousing, because Alpen's got it set to limit certain weapons. It just says, fuck you don't get anything, and it
okay.
like the guys on blue couldn't get hot missiles for their gazelles. I think some of them couldn't get missiles last patch, so it's just random which team it fucks over, basically. It was our turn this time. Usually it's blue that seems to get fucked. Okay, I got visual on that blue smoke. I can see that from so far away. I wonder if they changed it.
It's always been pretty good in terms of, you know, zooming in and seeing the smoke.
Oh, it even zoomed out though, like I can see it from a decent distance. Alright, that's 152 for 35 from me, so... Let's try this again. I'm gonna lob a 29 at this guy this time.
Can I get some bucket over? I see an airplane, but I can't identify it, if it's friendly or foe.
Friendly.
Copy, thank you. My order is off now, overheated.
How do you overheat his radar already?
Falcon 1, go 110, 25 clicks, escort Rossmon. Falcon 1, Legion, pop up F5, 210, 25 clicks on the deck, track north, over the big lake.
There's my tank wreck right under the gun sight there, you can see it. That's my T-72 that he trashed. I want this Abrams very, very dead. Just try and finesse the fucking... Yeet! I love watching those things loft.
Don't forget, Rossmon, I typically suggest you can finesse it on the way in when you're a bit closer.
I tend to have trouble with that. Oh my god, it missed, seriously? Fuck it, there goes the other one. How is he not dead?
I wonder if it's already dead, or a bug.
A bug, maybe?
Let me just check quickly.
I think it's Paradox.
Doctorate.
Yeah, it's Paradox.
Buggy's up.
I'm gonna come around from behind it. Once my laser cools back down.
Well, that's odd. Still shows it as being alive, but obviously still very, very damaged.
Please kill it. That has to have done it.
Does that have to have meant that we're gonna win the game?
Oh my god, are you serious? It must be bugged. It must be bugged. That should have killed it. That hit directly on its engine deck.
Let me see if I can just control it for a second.
That's fucking ridiculous. It's firing, it's moving. Bro. That is so dumb.
Hey, Falcon after 12, you have that 5.
The blue spot is friendly or
Enemy. It's an Abrams. But it's also bugged out. I'm trying to kill it. I've hit it directly 3 times and it's done nothing. I'm trying to gun it.
Oh, I see, Ross, you figured out what I was saying, and it wasn't that I was in the commander seat.
Oh, it's killing me now. Excellent.
Alright, I'm bringing some S-24s then.
I hit that thing directly several times and it just doesn't give a shit. I mean, yeah, that was the front, but I hit it several times in the fucking side and back with very large guided missiles, and it just shrugged them off. So we're gonna, like... The thing is, the JTAC's gonna keep lasing that too. It's not gonna laze shit I can actually kill. So we're basically gonna lose the mission for sure, instead of just probably, because of a bugged out fucking Abrams. I think there's ground units down there. But I can't tell. I can't tell if they're sheds or if they're ground units. Is he still driving it or is it stationary?
Can I get an update on that F5? The emergency, but I lost him.
GCI switched team to check on a bugged unit.
Who needs GCI?
Falcon 1. Thank you.
And what do you need? You have an F5 from me if you want. 085.
He's gonna drive it.
15 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm not wasting a missile if he's driving it.
Altitude 2,300 descending. Tracking west now, flanking left on your nose.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the mission because of a bugged unit. Love it. Just to complete the wonderful time we've had with the warehousing issues. I don't think there's a way to make JTAC laze a different target.
Alright, I'm just gonna drive this tank from the lake.
That's the only thing that the JTAC can see right now. I don't know if that means it's the only thing they have, or if it's just the only thing it can see, because it's not that close to the town, but...
I got gunfire, start to at my location. Things bandit behind me.
It is indeed a bandit F5. He is being chased by 3 people and he has not died. I think he might have finally died to Paradox.
Please kill it. Please. Oh, he's driving it again! God damn it, Legion!
So it's gonna take me a bit, but I'm coming. I can confirm that F5 is dying.
Yeah, the 30 mil's a better gun for killing Abrams. The 37 won't do shit to it.
12 o'clock.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
If he's actively driving it, there's nothing I can do to him, because he'll just get out of the way of any incoming missile shot. But I also cannot see any other units, because the JTAC will just hell focus on that thing until it dies. That's not gonna have time. Fuck. Yeah, it's a waste of time. There is absolutely nothing I can do to that thing. No, the 25T's not going to do anything, because it did not die. It took a fucking 29 directly to the side, and then a pair of S25s, and it did not die. The tank is bugged. That's not a splash damage, whatever thing. It physically took the missile. It hit the tank directly in the engine deck, and it just did nothing to it. It was on 10% fucking health from when I hit it with the T-72. I know, it's just frustrating, dude, because we're gonna fucking lose the mission, which I've wasted how many hours of my day playing because of fucking bugged unit. And it kind of doesn't help that...
with a T-72, or the Abrams didn't work the smoke. I turned off my track IR, so
yeah,
I could use combined arms.
the Abrams is a blue smoke, but you probably won't be able to do anything to it.
You know, they don't call me a...
I think I got a Vulcan under me?
Squad armor player for no reason.
If I ram it, it probably won't do anything.
With the toe of one of the shots, wouldn't the T-72 be able to do something?
Maybe?
Like,
Maybe.
it's just bug from the air.
I mean, maybe it could also just be desync though, like it might have just glitched out after I hit it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I did take it down to like 10% health with that tank, but oh shit, that's a Vulcan, hello. See, there's a bunch of units here, but until the JTAC starts lasing them, I can't do shit to them. I can spot them as I circle, but as soon as I run in, I'm gonna have a hard time seeing them. We'll go for the guy on the road, he's the easiest target to spot. I mean, he could, but he's probably not going to. And also, if Alpin goes back and checks the TAC views later, I don't know if he does. But
Kind of fun, like
he'll probably get shitty about it, even though it's a bug that it's even still alive in the first place. Yeah, so it won't even go to the lake because it's too slow. I'm way too close for this shot to connect, I think. Yeah. Fuck. There's another... Oh my... How many fucking units do they have down there? And they're all hidden in buildings. There's one right there. Stuck between buildings. Yeah. Fuck this mission. Seriously, fuck this mission. I don't even think it's cheese a lot of the time. I don't even think it's cheese a lot of the time. I think it's literally the AI pathfinding is so bad, they just drive into the buildings. Because I've had them do that to me when I've been trying to play Blue TACCOM. They just drive into a fucking building and stick there. I'll let you deal with that one. I'll try and kill the other shit if I can spot it. There's so much, though. Where was that guy? He was in one of these compounds. That one, I think. I'm not going to see him from up here, though. We'll go for the guy that's on the main road. Which I think is an Abrams. Looked kind of like one from the air. But it's hard to be sure. Yellow traces are Vulcans. Red is 50 cal, so usually Abrams. See, that's right at the back of his engine deck. Well, we got one at least.
As long as the JTAC stays alive, I can do it.
The other guy's down there. So he's in that little triangle at the base of the fucking street. I got two S25s left. It's not even that, it's just if they're not in cities. If we have stuff that's not in cities, or if we have, like, instead of capturing it with one unit, we should have more stuff with infantry, honestly. Like, I get why he doesn't do infantry on the airfield missions, but fuck. There should be more infantry, so the helicopters can just carry them, and less CTLD shit. In fact, the CTLD we do have should be just, like, light vehicles, like maybe a BMP or a fucking BRDM or something, you know what I mean? It should be infantry-centric, with light armor, and then maybe some heavy armor that's placed in the mission editor at the start, but which you can't sling. I think that's on target. I can't even fucking tell. And I'm getting shot.
Ross, I haven't been looking at the scope,
No.
but you're about to get clap-renoed by an F-14, I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking seriously.
Yeah, he's, actually, I don't know if he sees you. He's only 8 clicks away from you. But he doesn't seem to see you. Make a right turn, don't make a left. No, he doesn't see you. Yeah, make a right turn. I don't know. From you, bearing 230, 8 clicks. Moving cold now. Yeah,
The amount of smoke that caused. But somehow didn't kill that unit, which I'm not going to be able to see now.
Altitude is 6,000 feet is 700.
Where is it even?
So he kind of just does not see you. Okay, Pog. Keep doing what you're doing.
I think I actually hit right next to it, but it
Meg is RTB,
didn't kill it.
so you're not getting help from there.
Well, you can vector me to him. I'll try and help.
Right, you core check.
Cossack, yeah.
Bearing 150, 90 clicks. Altitude 6,800. Speed 800 PS, and he's going to our lake.
Well, we're down to guns now.
150, 90.
Yeah.
I'm down to guns. Which probably means I'll die to a fucking Vulcan.
Probably.
I can see one over there somewhere, but I can't find it again. I'm also getting low on fuel again. Right there.
Core check update. F-14 bearing 150, 70 clicks. Still 6,000 TAS 900.
Seriously?
Track north. Using a right-hand turn, tracking northeast now. You love T-72 reverse speed.
Don't reverse, just go forwards.
Ross is hot on you. 17 clicks, bearing 120, 15 clicks, hot.
You know what?
Altitude.
I'm not
5K,
gonna...
speed 1,000.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to these fucking ground units, so fuck it.
Are you just gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Why not? We'll try.
Might as well deny the turkey the feast, huh?
Mm-hmm. Which way is he? Off my nose somewhere?
Negative up your 6. 9 clicks.
Oh shit, okay, he's locking me. I'll need call-outs for him, I can't see shit.
Yeah, copy. 310, 6 clicks now. He's tracking you in that turn, probably start flying at same line distance. No,
Tally.
not now. Yeah. Got him, question mark.
Not head on. He ripped his wings. What a fucking king. Alright, let's try and gun some shit.
You're going way too slow, dude. You gotta speed up to mill power at least. You're going 500.
Sorry, my throttle fell back. It was in mill power. It fell back.
Yeah, he's got a really sketchy throttle. It fucking slides around.
I'm supposed to be getting some of the throttle quadrants from Logitech for my birthday, a set of 2. That should help.
Ooh, nice.
So, how many F-14? Okay, so we've lost one F-14 to a Shilka. We've lost one F-14 to an SU-25.
What was that unit I saw?
And one F-14 to an R-55. Nice.
There was something down here.
Why didn't he fire an AIM-9 at you?
Maybe he didn't have any? I don't fucking know.
You could have gunned you pretty, I don't know, whatever.
Why does the fucking sun go down in the evening, dude? F-14 pilots on this server? Bad? Who would have guessed?
Makes a good point. Alright, I'm coming over to Jerome now. Time to, rewind in the VOD.
This looks like a Vulcan, but it might be out of ammo. I don't know. That was definitely a Vulcan. Got something.
Sure, inbound, runway 11L.
I should really be RTB for fuel at this point, but the mission's going to be over.
What happened to all the aircraft and missiles guys?
We got fucked. The warehousing bug took most of our missiles and tanks before the mission even started, and we lost a bunch of aircraft because we were facing Phoenixes with no good missiles. And no countermeasures.
We still have MiGs left. But
Yeah, we got 21s, we got no 29s.
Yeah, I died twice to Phoenixes because I don't even know they existed. But yeah, the warehouses.
There should be, Zach, there should be a, I don't know if you'll see it when I overfly it, but there should be a Vulcan off my left wing somewhere.
Yeah, copy, I'm looking at your shit.
I'm probably gonna put some altitude, then I'll come back later.
Yeah, good call.
Take it easy.
It's firing at me, but I don't see it. Where the fuck? Is that you driving?
Negative.
Oh, it's not a Vulcan, it's a fucking Abrams. It's his coax gun, my bad. Or it's anti-aircraft gun.
Oh, Corsac, you have a F5 coming. Oh, Ross, F5 from you, 127 for 14 clicks just disappeared. Couldn't get it out.
Gotcha.
127, 14 clicks. Corsac for you, last known position, 126, 36 clicks. Hot for both of you.
126, 36.
Ross popped up, 1206 clicks, hot, altitude 2700, speed 900. He looks like he's gonna pass.
Merge, but I don't see him.
Left wing Ross, 3 o'clock, sorry, 9 o'clock just passed. Co-out now, 320, extending cold. Corsac, forget about him, Ross. Corsac 125, 20 clicks, hot, 3,000 meters, 1,000 feet. Corsac, he's in a left-hand turn now. 1, 2, 3, 13 clicks. Ross, he's in a right-hand turn for you. 3, 1, 5, 4 clicks. Coming around, you're 2 o'clock. Going 3. Negative, actually. Going 1 now, 12. Should
Still no
now
go.
be, just a little below you, just past below you. You look below you, you'll see him. He's in a right-hand turn for you. Sorry, left-hand turn for you. He's turning back right. So
I cannot
he's in
see
a
shit.
right-hand turn. He's high. He stalled himself high. Look out. Look high. Core check on your nose. 109. 5 clicks. He just disappeared off scope. He's in between the two of you. He was last seen at 3,500 meters. About 1,000 meters above you. I don't know how he's off scope. Somebody said eyes on.
Oh, I see him. He's below me. Dropping on him. Come here, shithead. He's coming back up. He's crossing under me. Right to left. Left-hand turn.
Do you have tally? You have a... Oh yeah, Cortex on a 6.
Yep. He just punched his bags. Have you got a shot? I'm about to have one here, otherwise.
Go for it, go for it. I fucked out.
Got hits. Splash! On that note, I'm out of fuel and out of weapons. I'm RTP. I think the mission will end before I come back, but we'll see if we can at least get home. Well, at least we had one small victory this mission.
Turn his guns on.
Are you the dickhead in question?
Yeah, this dickhead.
Alright, hopefully JTAC is still...
There's too many
marking something
targets.
coming in.
The JTAC's still marking that one fucking Abrams, I think.
Perfect.
On the way into town, yeah, by all the craters. It's halfway between Shahid Lake and Jerome. I think you might have already passed it.
Oh, really?
There's two Abrams I know of. There's that one and there's another one.
Well, do you... Because you just flew right over me, so you've passed where it was.
Yeah, it's look behind you towards Shahid Lake. It's a blue smoke.
Okay.
Like it'll be to your north or northeast.
Yeah, I got it. I don't see the smoke. Oh, I see it. Oh, wow, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
You got anything for me?
Not as of yet. No, nothing on scope.
Oh.
I've got 1,200 pounds of fuel, so I've got probably 2-3 minutes before I need to...
That's 1,200 liters. You'll be alright. If you climb up, you should be able to make it home on about probably 800 from here.
I made it home on 500.
Oh, you could. You could probably make it home on 400 if you're really careful, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, Whisker.
I'm just, like, couple of the fact that my throttle went down low and I ended up having to burn it the whole way out here. Yeah.
The beeping noise is my radar warning receiver. That is, down here. It's telling me that somebody's painting me with a search radar off my tail, which is probably, Corsac out there. What's the beeping? Oh, I just read that. Big brain. Thinking about getting World War II DCS. Yeah, it's better than it was. So, the big issue World War II DCS has is that it's not the primary focus of the game, so it's still missing a lot of content you really need for good World War II stuff, but it is getting better. Probably,
Anything
but...
that supported multiplayer though.
Probably. But to be honest, if I had my way, every cockpit in DCS would be like that, but 10 times worse. The 21's actually the only realistic jet when it comes to fucking dirt and shit on the canopy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if everyone has it, then I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, no, I know. I used to run a clean cockpit mod for the same reason, but I don't know if it's been updated to work with the new cockpit, and I don't know if it works with the new reflections.
Fair enough.
So yeah, it's probably worth getting into, but just be aware that it doesn't have the breadth of content that IL-2 has at the moment. It'll probably be a couple of years before DCS really catches up to IL-2.
I don't feel as bad.
Let's do 25. Head to Jerome, and look for anything in that city that isn't a T-72 and kill it. There should be an Abrams near one of the wrecked Vulcans on the western side of town, because one was driving around next to the Vulcan when I killed it. There should also be, unless Zach can kill it, that other Abrams under the blue smoke. Zach, you may need to move the JTAC closer to town once you kill that M1, because it's probably right on the edge of its spotting range.
Yeah.
you'll have to manually waypoint it like a kilometer at a time because the waypoints are fucked at the moment. All F-14s right now? Oh my god, it is. We have 2 F-14s, one of whom is a 2-ship, or like a, not 2-ship, 2 crew in it. So they got a human Rio.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and they're probably lobbing Phoenixes just to make this even better. This will be an interesting TAC view for sure. But the fact that we've come so close to winning the mission when they had fucking Phoenixes, 54Cs even, and we didn't even have R60s or R3s, I'm pretty happy with that. I haven't really done much to contribute to it, but I'm pretty happy with it as a result for Red. Squad tag is bros, yeah, they're living up to their squad tag by sharing an F-14. That is very true. Not sure if I'm actually going to make it back to Shiraz at this speed. We'll see. Just Dogfight's cancer. Yeah, I used to enjoy playing on Just Dogfight, and Dogfight servers in general. They're all kind of the same. But the issue is that once you show any sort of skill, everyone gangs up on you. I mean, everyone. You get like 3 or 4 people all targeting you specifically, and it's just not fun anymore. Carlos, oh no. Yep, 15 spam. Yeah.
Left-hand turn off your nose, quick check.
If only there was no fucking Zach Paradox is saying to get on the 15 frequency. 4.95 I think, UHF.
No, I'm more. I don't know why I'm not on it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, the F-15 tryhards on the Dogfight servers really ruin the fun of them. Like, that's the main reason I stopped playing on Just Dogfight, is because there's always some shithead who gets in a 15 and starts doing Carlos shit, and then everyone else does the same thing. Does the MiG-21 have any air-to-ground missiles? It does. So, it has the Kha-66, the Grom, which it shouldn't have, realistically, because it's the wrong variant of MiG-21, but it does have it in DCS, and it does work. It's actually quite powerful. I think it's one of the favourite weapons on Blue Flag for sniping command posts, because it one-shots them. But it's quite difficult to aim, especially if you do it properly, and it weighs a lot, so it really slows the 21 down a lot.
Give me it. Hit me again.
Usually if I'm going to do ground attack in the 21, I just bring S-24s. They're unguided, but they have a lot of hitting power. They are actually probably in need of some adjustment too, they're too powerful. If I jump in a 21 now, by the time I get it started up, the mission will be over anyway. Also, they are quite difficult to aim. Like, this is much easier.
Altitude is 3,000, off your nose, 330 break. He's in a left-hand turn now, car check, 330 now, 12 clicks, coming in hot.
So yeah, 15's flight model bullshit. I find that does some questionable things. So, I used to think it was, but then I actually did some looking into the matter, and the F-15 is actually a UFO in real life. The big issue, though, is in real life, the F-15 has limitations which it does not in DCS. In DCS, it can't damage itself through overstress or exceeding like speed limits or dynamic pressure limits. In real life, it can. In DCS, it doesn't die when you shoot it. In real life, it does. So, just the combination, also the sort of G-onset with the pilot, you have just enough, like, 10-15 G pull that the pilot doesn't immediately black out if you do it right. And so some people take the 15 and pull like a 15 G turn in the merge and just hold down the trigger because 940 rounds of gun ammo, right? So it's taking a combination of realistic traits of the F-15, and then a bunch of unrealistic DCS-isms, and it kind of smushes them in together. And so, while the F-15 flies realistically, in terms of its flight performance, it's just fucked.
Clap that man.
Well, if it was the one that I shot at, he was on like 10% health. It does take like 2 hits with the ATGM to kill them, which is bullshit. It should take 1. Same with the Fattens, actually. It takes 2 fucking Malyutkas to kill them. It should only take 1. Well, not Malyutkas, Conkers.
I hit him right under the gun barrel, and it seemed to clap him real good. Oh, but I think you're right. I think he was low, so...
Head to the west side of town. There's probably another one over there. Yeah, you've got to manually switch it to 251 in the 25 Saber. It doesn't spawn on the right frequency. You want to go to 124, and then you should hear us. So yeah, like a lot of the stuff the F-15 and DCS does is realistic, but then the unrealistic stuff kind of makes it exploitable. Same way that the Viggen is mostly realistic, but because it overspeeds, suddenly it's bullshit. Same thing. It does not take much in DCS to make a realistic module do some just ridiculous shit you'd never see it do in real life. Same with the MiG-21 before they added overstress damage to it. If you manually fucked with the ARU, it wouldn't get you much advantage in dogfights. But if somebody shot a missile at you, you could insta-notch it just by ripping the stick into your lap and pulling like 30 G. You might flame out the engine, but you'd survive it intact, and then you could just relight the engine and keep going along your way.
Oh, really? Goddamn. Anybody else? East or Oscar?
I feel like the space where realism and unrealism meets always a pain point for flight sims. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. And because it is a multiplayer environment and it's a PvP multiplayer environment, people are going to pull dumb shit like that. I mean, I've even seen PvE players do it to a lesser extent, but the PvP guys are, you know, some of them will take any exploit they can get. Some people won't. I try and avoid them. Like, I have taken advantage of things sometimes because it was funny or because it was, you know, I didn't know better. Like, for instance, the fixed beam lock with the 21. I didn't know better, and also it was funny. But usually if I figure out I'm not meant to do something, like it couldn't realistically do it, I'll stop doing it.
Vectoring aircraft. God damn it.
Oh, did it get killed?
Yep.
Shit.
That was on the map, and I come back and the tank died. Yeah. There's an Abrams system north of town, like really far going. Well, not really far.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens.
There's an Abrams. He's moving east.
If it wasn't, like, if it didn't get sniped, he probably would have driven it into a tree or something. Shit happens. If we can kill every unit in town, we won't have time, but if we can, theoretically speaking, we can just drive the JTAC in and cap it with that. We don't need an actual tank in there to cap it.
Yeah, you're right. Well, so that would mean that, I mean, you should be able to do one, like, run, you know what I mean?
I don't know if I'm going to be back off the ground and back out there quickly enough. Like, it's going to take me at least half an hour to fly there. I'm just really pissed off that Abrams didn't fucking die when I hit it directly 3 times with air-to-ground missiles. Like, it not dying when I hit it in the, like, right broadside with an ATGM was one thing, but when I couldn't kill it with fucking air-to-ground missiles attacking its engine deck from above, like, come on, man. How can you tinker with the ARU? You just override it into manual mode and then play with it. It's quite easy to do, actually. I'm way fast. We'll try dropping the gear. I might rip it. I don't know what the gear limit speed on this thing is. Please slow down. Please slow the fuck down. No, but you can manually override it and, like, dab it one way or the other, basically. I'm probably gonna blow my tires if I touch down at this speed. Come on. Down you go. What the fuck? I don't know what it is with the Su-25, but as well as the obnoxious shaking on the ground, it also has this habit of nearly tipping over from like the most random shit. I don't know why it's so tippy, it shouldn't be. Is my chute even out? Ah. No, it's not. I'm gonna overrun the runway because my chute didn't deploy. Thank you, DCS. We might just survive this.
I can't get into the JTAC, so I can't.
No, you can't. You can't get in the JTAC. You'll have to manually waypoint it around like a couple hundred meters at a time. The issue is our JTAC unit's a fucking air traffic control truck, so it's not drivable, whereas Blue's is a fucking Humvee, so it is drivable.
Alright.
And I don't know if that's like a hard-coded thing, or if he can change it. I mean, even if he can, he probably won't, but really it should be a fucking BRDM.
Right. Well, because that's literally called a scout car.
Yeah, well that's what BRDMs do. That's one of their many jobs.
Wow, this is great.
We'll take
It's
some
literally going for 2 kilometers and then stopping.
S8s instead, in case I see some soft skins shit. I know I'm gonna have time to rearm though. It takes so long for this thing's engines to wind down.
No, I don't think we can. The issue is the 14 pop back in scope as well. So it'll probably literally just come and kill you.
What's our tour doing? We should have one near the fart that I placed down. I don't know if it has ammo though.
The tour next to the FARB. You mean the SA-6?
Oh, not tour. Yeah, fucking Cub, my bad.
The SA-6 has ammo, yeah.
Do I have a neutral trim
It
binding in this?
has an ammo track on it, so we're good.
There's no reset. Interesting. Probably need to back trim. The 21's radar takes some adjusting to. It's actually, like, it's reasonably good once you figure out all its little quirks, but it takes a while to figure them out. Like, it took me a long time to figure out how to actually read the damn thing properly. Like, the fact that it's horizon stabilized, but only within a very small sector and all of that stuff, it just took me forever to figure out. Remember on Cold War when I went to land the MiG-21 at Shimona, one of your friends said that MiG-21 landing is going to overrun the runway? Yeah. It is a very short runway. And there's, I think, a bit of a crosswind in that mission, which makes it more difficult. But you can do it. I've landed there a couple times. Have another coffee and toast. I should have some lunch soon. So, Super, the actual ARU gauge on the top left, you know, the one right with the altitude and the speed instrumented separately. Watch the needle on that. That tells you whether it's in long arm or short arm. All the way left is long arm or low speed mode. All the way right is short arm or high speed mode. And it will... The reason it's instrumented in speed and altitude on 2 separate levels is that as the speed increases, it will try and restrict your movement, but as the altitude increases, it will loosen it back up. So the higher you go, the more control authority it gives you. So you can be doing Mach 2 at, like, you know, 10 kilometers, and you'll have full control authority, and the plane will be twitchy as fuck, because your indicated airspeed is actually quite low. So that's how the ARU works, and you can use that to manually adjust it full one way or the other. You can put it somewhere in between if you want, which is what a lot of people were doing to try and compensate when it was bugged out, to try and make it so you could still pull, but you wouldn't rip your wings. But in general, that's got a manual override as an emergency procedure. You should not ever be fucking with it in flight, because it's a bad idea. Not good for you. Okay, I don't know how long's left in the mission, but I'm just about to start back up and take off again.
Yeah, Paradox is on the 6 of this F-14. But the F-14 looks like it's literally just zooming away, so... Oof.
HE. So the heat rockets are not really going to help much against an Abrams anyway. That's what the guided missiles are for. The rockets are just there if I spot it, like a Avenger or a Vulcan or a fucking JTAC unit or something. Something that's soft-skinned. Audio and video desynced? It might be. That's happened before on streams, but I'm not sure what causes it. But yeah, if you try refreshing on Twitch, it might fix it. I've had that happen a few times. But I do know it's possible to happen on my end, because it used to back in the olden days. I can't believe we actually have nearly won this mission with a massive disadvantage we had. Like, I'm pissed off about the massive disadvantage, but holy shit, that's, like, really impressive.
I don't know, all I'm gonna say is that, you killed an F-14 with your mind.
Not the first time.
Hopefully not
That's
the
the
last,
sad thing.
because the issue is, despite Paradox being in the 6 of the 14, it's still on the F5 in the AO. And the JTAC vehicle has gotten pretty far now, so I don't want to push any forward for risk of being like clap. Let me check in with Paradox.
When you take the flaps off this thing, when it's so heavily overweight, it just drops out from under you. I'm used to flying both the 21, where you just pull the flaps right away as soon as it comes off the ground, but also I'm used to flying the 25A with much lighter loads. Like, I usually will take a couple of rockets, maybe 2 Kar-25s, which I think are lighter than the S-25s. And instead of the 29s, I'll often take just fuel tanks or, you know, bombs or whatever. And so it's much, much lighter. Comes off the runway much easier. The one time I actually wish the timer on this mission was a little bit longer. Just because we're so close. I think it's only that Abrams and maybe 1 or 2 Vulcans left. And then we'll win it.
Yeah, I can't confirm. Paradox just killed the F-14.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be handing out gold stars like a fucking kindergarten teacher at this point. That's 2 today, 1 for Yellow Fox and 1 for Paradox. Although, I think Paradox already has one because he killed the 14 the other day with the 15. Hey, thanks to the resub there, man. Appreciate it.
You mean turkeys to the F-14 pilot?
Yeah. This TACU, yeah, this TACU is gonna be fucking wild, dude. Absolutely no chill on this TACU. There'll be a lot of MiGs catching fucking Phoenixes, which they didn't see, but there'll be just as many F-14s getting embarrassed by shit that should never even get near them. And yeah, we will get the fixed net as an option on the Mi-24 as well, I believe. As like a backup mode. Also, it should be useful for aerial gunner if you want to kill other helicopters. Yeah, you'll probably need the JTAC kind of closer to town. Like, you know that ridgeline just west of Jerome that overlooks it? Maybe if you put it up there. The only thing is there is that Abrams nearby, but just drive it until it spots something, I guess. Because where it is right now, it can't see anything. If we do lose it, then I have kind of an idea where that M1 is. As long as it hasn't moved. And then I think there might be another one in a bunch of buildings I demolished, which is still up, but I don't know for sure.
I'm moving the JTAC.
One of the 14 guys just disconnected. Hopefully the pilot, fingers crossed.
Paradox killed the F-14 and F-5 of the AO, so yeah, it was clear for you.
What a god. I would actually like to fly the MiG-15 more myself on this server. The problem is every time I do, people just run away from me.
JTAC is moving up, but...
Hey nuts, you know I can't do that, not on Twitch.
Absolutely.
That's what the OnlyFans is for.
Ah yes, let me just hold still, dude.
It's so painfully slow, I'm not even past the FARP yet. I've heard the running commentary, Paradox. I have heard the running commentary. And bounce. Alright man, catch you later. Good to fly with you. Hopefully next time we'll have all the things we're supposed to have, and not be fighting F-14s with Phoenixes. Not that I know of, nuts. Not that I know of. I mean, maybe I did and I just forgot. Who knows? It's been an interesting day. I also got follow-botted earlier. 2 towns. I'm probably not going to stick around because I need some lunch, but I am going to check the warehousing because I'm curious if it's just this mission or if they're all fucked. Fuck it, let's just send everything. I think I gotta lock something to actually send these.
What do you think? We're gonna get P5s and the next F5s the next mission? Well, I mean, I think we still technically won. We don't...
It is 12:40 p.m. here. In the world's worst time zone.
Yeah, I wonder if all the warehouses are also nice S-80 spray, but...
Yeah, I just sent everything.
It's gonna be interesting for sure. Hopefully it'll be okay, and it's just this one. But like the Phoenix is like unacceptable. The fact that we lost 3 MiG-29s because of Phoenix.
The lack of fuel tanks is unacceptable. I could even live with the fucking Phoenixes if it wasn't for the lack of fucking fuel tanks on the 21s. Especially on this mission.
The fact that, like, if it was any... Okay, message just reset. But if it was, like, any competent F-14 pilot, he would have killed our entire...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, easily. Especially because they're Cs. Like, the As you can at least see the contrail and notch it, but... not with the C. What did he do? He killed an F-14 and then an F-5. in the MiG-15. Wonder why they need that container tube? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I wonder as well. The S-25 in general needs it, whether it's the guided variety or not. The unguided ones are the crayon-looking motherfuckers with that Bakelite shaped charge on the front, like cover on the front of the shaped charge. I think they're the only ones that require it. Everything else, everything else just comes off a rail. Like the S-24s come off a rail. The S-13s are in like a multiple shot launcher, so who knows. Right, let's check MiG-21. Oh, it's autumn on this mission again. That's nice. No, it's all of them. They're all fucked. Alright, well, in that case, and since I need to eat anyway, I'm gonna find someone to send you guys along to. Thank you all very much for watching today, guys. It's been kind of a clusterfuck, but it is what it is, and we somehow made do with it. Next stream will most likely be on Monday my time. That's Sunday if you live in a civilized part of the Earth. That'll be Armor 3 to start with. Probably the final mission of our campaign. Certainly one of the final ones, if not the last. And then after that, we'll see. Maybe we'll start Ace Combat, since I have to eventually, or we'll do like the rest of Halo 4 or something. I'll try and get IL-2 back up and running. I'll probably have to rebind a bunch of stuff because of the new PC, and we'll do some Spit Mark 14 through the week as well. We'll make some Veribrews cry themselves stupid. Who have we got on? I might send you guys along to... Good question, actually. I might send you guys along to Dormouse, actually. I'm hoping he's actually got his shit set up so he knows he's being raided this time. Oh, it's beating like a fucked clock. That should be a good replay. You'll have to get the track file and fucking get some screenshots or record it, record something out of it. Because that would be a good one. Good one to upload. What would your reaction be on the 14 flight model? It's not as well behaved as the 9. I can imagine it wouldn't be. It's been a long time since I've flown a Spit 14 in anything. I think the last time would have been IL-2 1946, and it was a mod, so I don't know how good the FM on it was. Right, there we go. Once again, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for putting up with the endless notification spam when I got fucking follow botted earlier. We'll have to see what happens with that. I think Twitch automatically removes them. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Hope you have a safe weekend, and I will catch you guys for Armor next. See you later, and enjoy Dormouse.